Whoa. Yo! 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 Oh my god. Wow. What the fuck is up? How is everyone doing today? Oh my god. Good afternoon, y'all. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. We're gonna be watching Terrain of Magical Expertise chat. And we're also going to be like watching some like YouTube videos for a bit. Like just random videos in general. So, I was just like interested in showing like a good show because why not? I've been wanting to watch this with my chat for a long time because T.O.M.E, as you know, is really nostalgic and it's one of the best shows ever created. A close friend of mine actually introduced me to the show a long time ago, and I watched it with her, and I was really interested in the animation. It brought me like this inspiration of like Sora Online in Flash animation, and I'm like, wow. It has actors like JonTron, isn't it? And wow, they have JonTron playing in this? I'm like, holy fucking shit, he's really fucking good. He voices in the show, apparently. Yes, they got JonTron. Chris Nielsen, or Carpenter, as you know him, he is fucking talented. And, oh my god. I like his work. The guy is really good. We're gonna be watching his show today on stream. All of his episodes. Well, we're gonna be sitting here for hours. Like this show, I believe is PG-13. But this audience is 18 plus, so no minors, please. Do not come here if you're under 18. I'm giving you a fair warning. If you are a minor, please leave the stream right now. This is an 18 and up stream. Rated R. Yeah, you heard me. You fucking heard me. And if you're that dumb to understand that, I'll ban you. I will ban you. Or my moderators will ban you. For not reading the rules. Oh, there was that one guy from, like, Terra Unite who actually wanted to get unbanned. I'm not going to bring up his name again, but yeah, I know you sent me that unban request. Look, no matter how many times you try, don't try to say you're being sarcastic. It's not going to work with me, okay? I'm going to give you the same answer. You're not getting unbanned. Please stop trying. I know you're going to keep trying and trying, but please fuck off. And I'm like, okay, this guy really does not get my message. I'm pretty sure he's that stupid. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get these kind of people Yeah, there's some really toxic people around Tower Unite, and it's so stupid. Yeah, it's basically metaverse. Like, you're gonna meet very toxic people around you that just do stupid things and really act like children. I'm pretty sure that guy is immature. He sent me like this stupid ass unban request, and I'm like, yeah, I told him if he harasses me, then I'm going to report him to Twitch for harassment and get his account locked. Because he's basically starting to overgrow harassment, and that's basically against the TOS of Twitch, what he's doing. He's been banned from this channel. Anyways, moving on. So, enough of that story. I wonder if Joel is going to raid me today. That would be really cool if Joel raids me back. A backfire raid from when I raided him. That would be really amazing. Imagine like this raid when Joel and like Emily and those others just raided me. I'm like, oh god, we got raided. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just get a raid back. Alright, chat. So, who's ready for some videos today? Who's ready for some YouTube videos? I want to hear all of you in chat. I do plan to get an emote wall set up, and yeah, I've seen VTubers do that, where they have those emote walls, like, all over in the just chatting, and I want to get that fucking set up here. Come on. I don't see anyone here getting excited. Hey, chat. You want videos? Chat members, type. I want to hear those. I want to hear you guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want to hear all of you right now in chat. Who's here? Who's here? Huh? Who? Say something, chat. Come on. I don't want to feel lonely right now. If anyone is here, please say something. Please. Chat. Come on, chat. If you're here, say something. Come on, chat members. What I could do is possibly send links to other Discord servers I'm in. There is a self-promo thing. Let me try this. I'm in like many Discord servers, and like I could go and do some self-promos. Well, Southside has it too. Let's go do the self-promo thing there. Here they have it. go. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. I was just doing a little bit of advertising. Sorry about that, chat. Trying to see if I could get more people. chat. Self-promoting has been processed. Alright, chat. That should be me. I'm gonna need my mods in there as well. Alright. Okay. Just want to make sure everybody's there so I can go ahead and start. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You guys hear me? Loud and clear? Okay, let's get going. I tried. Let me go on like Twitch and see if I on Twitter and see if I can get like people. Let me try that, chat. Let's see if I can do something. There we go. Alright. I'm just trying to get more viewers, chat. We're kicking it. Let's go. Be on this road. Oh, we're getting people, chat. We're getting people. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining. How you doing? Alright, we're getting some new people here. Okay, we're gonna be watching videos today, and we're actually gonna be on a YouTube. We're gonna be on a YouTube path. Let's go ahead and start. Alright, so right now, we're literally going to be watching YouTube. And then we're going to be watching Terrain of Magical Expertise. Has anybody seen the new movie thing about SMG4? I'm not going to be showing it on here because of the MCA. But you guys probably know what I'm talking about. And it's been talked all over on Twitch and on Twitter and all that. People have been talking about it and whatsoever. Oh, that TinTuber thing that people are talking about. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm speaking of. Also, for those who are joining, welcome. I'm WaterDeer. an upcoming VTuber from the Chocolate BT verse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're over 18 and 18 and up, you're welcome to join. But if you're under the age of 18, please leave the chat right now. This is an 18 and up stream. No minors intended. Wait, what are these pretty patties from SpongeBob SquarePants? You guys want to see this real quick, chat? You guys want to see some binging with Babish before we, and a couple more videos before we start some Terrain the Magical Expertise? That's what we're going to be watching today. If folks who are actually curious about that. Oh, those who are really interested on the, background, yes, that's, commission. That is the, scene, art scene, done by Emiko, 1, or Emiko Speaks. Let me give them a shout out. This is the one that did the art scene background that is actually in the background over there, and they also did the layout that's surrounding the YouTube. Credits go to them. They also did the part of the panels that you see on the bottom. So shout out goes to them. Go ahead and follow them. Their debut is to be announced. They're also part of my team. I thought I might as well tell you. And they also did my mascot. Oh, congrats. If you want to send them a follow, feel free. Alright, chat. We're going to go ahead and watch the Pretty Patties video from Beijing with Babish.
This episode is sponsored by Cash App. When your personal finances connect you to your
funds and the things that matter, that's money, and that's Cash App. You know what else is money? Achieving bowl symmetry, accidental Mardi Gras, and better food coloring through science. That's money, that's Cash App. Download Cash App from the App Store or Google Play Store today to add your cash tag to the 80 million and counting.
Pretty Patties, available in 6 designer colors.
Mr. Squidward, come look! Don't that look appetizing? Good, sir. Wait! Give me an orange patty with extra purple!
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're finally taking a look at Pretty Patties. Now, the late great Stephen Hillenburg, creator of SpongeBob, specified that Krabby Patties are meatless. So as you can see, I have the entire vegetable kingdom strewn before me. But before we can make any pastel patties, we have to make some brilliant buns. Now, my first instinct was to recreate the brightly colored, barely browning bread from the Broodwitch episode. Now, not only did the egg wash used to adhere the sesame seeds to the bun cause the bun to brown, but late that night I awoke in a cold sweat, remembering that eggs are not vegan. And on the off chance that's what he meant, I decided to start over with a lean burger bun dough. We're starting with 510 grams of bread flour in a large bowl, to which we're going to add 10 grams of instant yeast, 30 grams of sugar, and 2 teaspoons of kosher salt that we're going to regular size whisk together to make sure that everything is evenly distributed throughout the flour, before adding 275 ml of water and 60 ml of neutral flavored oil like vegetable or canola, mixing together at first by spatula and then by hand until combined into a shaggy yet homogeneous dough. Normally we would now want to knead this within an inch of its life until it passes the window pane test, but since we have to make 6 different colors and I don't want to make 6 different batches of dough, I am weighing and dividing this dough into 6 equal pieces, working with one at a time and keeping the rest covered. First I'm going to break it in half, place it in the jar of the food processor, ready the food coloring of my choice, and then with the food processor running, slowly drizzling a small amount of color down through the feed tube, then letting the dough process for about 45 seconds total, both evenly distributing the color throughout the dough and helping to develop gluten. Use the dough as a sort of sponge to pick up all the scraps, give it a sort of gestural kneading, and place it in a covered oiled bowl until nearly doubled in size. Then we're going to rinse and repeat with the remaining doughs, orange, red, indigo violet, and good old-fashioned green. Once everybody is well kneaded and tinted, it's time to let them rise. Cover everybody with plastic wrap and allow to bulk ferment at room temperature for 1 to 2 hours until visibly embiggened by anywhere from 50 to 100%. Next up, shaping. Go ahead and dig out the first color of your choice. I'm going with orange. Weigh it and divide that number precisely in half because each of these mini batches is going to yield 2 extra large slider buns, which I realize is an oxymoron. Go ahead and roll each portion into a nice, smooth, taut ball, lightly pressing down each to make sure that they don't end up too vertical, and arranging with plenty of space on a parchment-lined baking sheet before covering with oiled plastic wrap. Once again, leaving it to its own devices for 1 to 2 hours until nearly doubled in size. Then comes the sticky issue of sesame seed adhesion. I'm going with a water wash to keep things vegan and to prevent browning, but that's going to have all the sticking power of, well, water. So they're probably going to have all the staying power of my hairline. Either way, these guys are headed into a preheated 350-degree Fahrenheit oven for 15 to 18 minutes until nicely puffed and set and registering between 195 to 205 degrees Fahrenheit at their thickest point. Allow to cool completely on the trays if they're on the lower end of that spectrum. Now onto the issue of vegan cheese-style products. Once again, I'm only making one of each of these burgers, so I don't want to make a huge amount of each different color of cheese. So I'm lining these muffin tins with oiled plastic wrap and using them as a mold for each color. For the cheese itself, into the bowl of a blender goes 200 grams of rinsed cashews, 200 grams of refined coconut oil, 2 tablespoons plus 1 teaspoon of kappa carrageenan, 25 grams of arrowroot powder, 2 teaspoons of kosher salt, 1.5 teaspoons of onion powder, 1 teaspoon garlic powder, 25 grams of nutritional yeast, 15 ml of lemon juice, 100 ml of sauerkraut or pickle brine, and 375 ml of cold water. This stuff's all getting blended together into rather a thick, pasty paste, for which you're probably going to need to enlist the help of your favorite blender stuffer, pureeing for at least 60 seconds on high speed with varying levels of difficulty until completely smooth. Next up, you're going to gently heat this on the stovetop until it reaches 180 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't seem to find footage of this, maybe I didn't hit record, but here's the stuff after it's been cooked, which I'm now distributing into each muffin cavity, where I'm going to proceed to tint it using a little bit of food coloring and a tiny whisk. This should hopefully yield 6 pucks of sliceable, meltable, colorful vegan cheese. All it needs is to be covered and refrigerated at least 4 hours or up to overnight to set up, the kappa carrageenan hopefully giving it a bouncy cheese-like texture. Now, upon extraction, I discovered that the tiny whisk betrayed me and the cheese color was not as consistent as I had hoped, but it was delightfully sliceable, kept its shape, and was actually very cheesy. It definitely tasted funkier and cheesier than American cheese does, even though that's obviously not saying much. If you're going to make this yourself with food coloring for some reason, maybe just add the food coloring before putting it in the mold. Now onto the patty part of the pretty patty. Obviously there's a wealth of colors in nature that we can put to good use, but how do we turn them into veggie patties? So as you can see, for that I am preparing a litany of legumes, cooking these 3 different colors of lentils to their various states of doneness, draining a whole bunch of different colored beans, and peeling some purple potatoes. Normally I would just cover these with cold water and cook them like it was any other day, but we want to make these things as purple as possible. So we're going to cover them with cold water and cook them like it's any other day. But during their last 3 minutes of cooking, I'm going to add some thinly sliced purple cabbage, making sure that it's fully submerged before adding a teaspoon of baking powder, which uses science or magic or both to turn the cabbage and the cooking water a brilliant shade of blue. Definitely not totally necessary, but I wanted to try it out, and this seemed as applicable an application as I could apply it to. Go ahead and spread this out on a rim baking sheet so that it can cool entirely before being fashioned into a burger. Also, corn. Just corn. Now it's finally time to start prettying patties. The patty equation we decided to work with was 1 part cooked vegetable, in this case spinach, 1 part legumes, I'm using half green lentils, half edamame, half a part the grain of your choice, I'm using brown rice, 1/4 part breadcrumbs or ground oats for a binder, 1 tablespoon vital wheat gluten, and salt and pepper to taste. Pulse until a ground beef-like consistency is achieved, thickening with more rice, ground oats, or vital wheat gluten as needed. And there you have it, our green patty. Don't have super high hopes for this one, let's try yellow. I'm starting with yellow lentils, the aforementioned corn, ground oats, and brown rice. More excited about this one because it's basically just a fried corn cake. Then for orange, I'm going grated carrot for the vegetable, brown rice for the grain, and vital wheat gluten for the binder. Medium hopes for this one. I love carrots, but I've never described them as burger-like. Next up for red, I'm going kidney beans for the legume. What I know are going to be divisive sun-dried tomatoes for the vegetable, brown rice for the grain, and ground oats for the binder. Pulse until pebbly, and let's be honest, not red enough. So this is going to be the one patty where I cheat with a little bit of food coloring. So let's all just collectively pretend that we didn't see that. And then for purple, as you might have guessed, I'm going with peeled and grated beets. This, along with some neutrally colored pinto beans, produced a picture-perfect purple patty. Next up, our blue potatoes and cabbage are going to be accompanied buy blue corn tortilla chips, brown rice, and vital wheat gluten for a patty that I'm pretty sure is going to taste awesome. I mean, it's mostly potatoes and chips. So there you have it, 6 different veggie burger bases, each of which I'm going to press into 2-ounce patties the same width as our buns. The last bit of prep that now remains is the slicing of the vegan cheese. And given that this stuff has the consistency of Play-Doh, it might be more about shaping than slicing. Once you got your cheese, arts, and crafts ready to go, we can start slicing our buns. I wanted to make consistent, even cuts. And as it turned out, a coaster from today's sponsor was the perfect pedestal upon which to prop our bun. And of course, being French for bread. First things first, once our buns are sliced, we gotta toast them. I don't care what your burger's made of, I don't care what you're made of, you deserve a toasted bun. Once everybody's varying degrees of visibly golden brown, we're gonna make sure that our pan is nice and hot and well oiled, considering that our patties have little to no fat of their own. As you can see, each patty browns at a different rate, so be sure to keep a close eye on crusts, especially if you're making 6 different kinds of veggie burgers at a time. Also use caution when flipping with all that excess oil in the pan. Once everybody's fried up, it's time to color coordinate and serve. Each patty, bun, and cheese getting carefully color matched before being placed on a large balsa wood artist palette in the same color, order, and orientation as presented by SpongeBob on the show. And there you have it, folks, pretty patties. Lots of stuff to unpack here, so let's go one at a time. I'm scared of losing even more sesame seeds, but we must take a look at these cross sections. First up, the green pretty patty. And while this particular veggie burger was decidedly veggie oriented in its flavors, it had a nice little crisp to it and played really well with the vegan cheese. Next up, the orange patty. Look at that cheese sorta kinda melt. And this one was good. It didn't really taste like carrots, but not much like anything else either. Next up, the purple, violet, or mauve patty, which mostly just tasted like beets, which means I'm not going to eat it unless there's goat cheese. Next up, the yellow corn patty, which to my disappointment only barely tasted like corn. Next up, the indigo, or midnight blue patty. This one I'm most excited about, and it's pretty good, but it really does just taste like a tortilla chip burger. Last up, the red patty, made from sun-dried tomatoes and beans. Now this one at least kind of looks like cartoon meat, but it doesn't taste as much like sun-dried tomatoes as I had hoped. So let's rank them. First up, purple beets, not so great. Next up, yellow corn, about as bland a burger as ever there was. Almost the same story for the orange carrot burger. Then the red sun-dried tomato burger, a little bit more flavor, but still kind of disappointing. Then the blue burger, which was good, but maybe a little morally questionable. And then, believe it or not, I think the green was my favorite. It's a veggie burger that's not pretending to be anything other than just that, a veggie burger. But I think we can agree there's one thing that all these patties have in common. They are indeed pretty. Thanks again to Cash App. That's money, that's Cash App. Download Cash App from the App Store or Google Play Store today to add your cash tag to the 80 million and counting.
Oh my god. That was so fucking good, chat. Like, wow. What do you think about those fucking veggie burgers, chat? Like, imagine your fucking mouth's, like, savoring with that fucking water just coming out of your fucking mouths. Would you have that, like, fucking SpongeBob burger? Would you make that shit, chat? Would you eat it? Like, literally, go to the fucking kitchen and just make it. Just get your stove, get your oven, get your handmade burger. Have that for, like, dinner. Like, how to make that. Wow. I would love to eat that shit. Oh my god. For fuck's sakes. That kind of stuff makes my mouth fucking drool. You could just literally lose weight with that kind of burger. Like, SpongeBob SquarePants has a shit ton of, like, ingredients, chat. And, oh my god. Like, the amount of, like, good variety food and, like, varieties and, like, instrumental, like, food that they make on SpongeBob. Wow. I never seen a show did that. Only SpongeBob. Only Sponge fucking Bob does that. Chat. We are here to answer a question. What life gives you? Lemons. And lemons are made out of Caveman Johnson. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. For those who are just joining, thank you so much. I am the upcoming VTuber, WaterDeer. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, Start Runner. Oh my god. Thank you for follow. Happy to have you here. Oh my god. And thank you, True Dog, as well. Thank you to the both of you who just joined, and thanks for the awesome follow. Yeah. Hi to you as well. Happy to have you here. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream and the content. Alright, so chat, you guys want to watch like 2 more videos before we go and watch Terrain of Magical Expertise? So what you guys want to see next? Chat members. What on this list do you want to see? It depends on what you guys want. Oh, it's a streamer's choice. I'm just chilling and vibing. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll go with what I want then. Alright, chat. I'll go ahead and we'll watch a pretty short video. What is the, what is this? It's a new Pac-Man game? What is this called? I saw this. Oh my god. Let me find something better we could watch, chat. I didn't, wait, what? Eating Kirby Cafe takeout menu? Let's watch this and we'll go straight ahead to T.O.M.E. This will be our last video before we start our show. I didn't know they had a Kirby Cafe. Let's watch this. This looks even more interesting. I like Pac-Man, don't get me wrong. But we'll watch this. Wow! Chat? I didn't know they had a fucking Kirby Cafe. I didn't know! This is fucking cool. Wow. This makes me really fucking hungry, chat. You know, I'm a huge fan of Kirby. Poyo. Oh wow. It does remind me a bit of Poyo. Yeah, it does. The polio inspiration. Yeah, polio indeed. Polio! Yes. We got that polio right there. Fans of Kirby will be overjoyed by this. Oh yeah, chat. We will. Kirby is the name of the pink thing. Of course we know that. He appears in video games with the same thing. Chat. They're saying that, and we already fucking know that. The Kirby, what? Dude. They're demonstrating things we already fucking know. You know, if I ever go to Japan, I would love to come here and try out the Kirby place. Why am I... WaterD on the right. Wow. You know, we got the tree Kirby. Chat memories. This is fucking good. The Kirby takeout is just like, you're going to like, wow, WaterD and Kirby next to each other. Wow, look at all that Kirby merchandise right there. Oh, Chef Kirby. Wow. Oh my god. They got all those Kirby cookies and pastries over there. Cakes and stuff like that. Is it just me or is Kirby like one of the biggest mascots in Japan? And they made a campaign. Rainbow Region Kirby Strong. Wow. It's like $7.39. Oh my god. I almost want to go to Japan for this. Like, I love food. I love food. And, you know, onigiri. And I have so much in common. And like she is a chef. You know, I would show this to her. She's probably went several times. But I would see she would actually do something. Like if she does like a Kirby ingredient, I don't mind joining her. I don't mind joining her for anything. But I am a huge Kirby fan. What, like, what? What the fuck happened? Is that a Kirby straw toy or something? Okay, it reminds me of Loki. I want to see if I can get that on Amazon. If they have that on Amazon, I will order that. Eat that. It looks a bit perfect, but a bit mushy on the bottom. Why is this so fucking mushy? It's very fucking mushy right there, chat. Like, they kind of made it really mushy. Okay, let me rewind it a bit for you before she kind of tore it. Chat, look right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look how fucking mushy it is. They didn't really get it abstract. Yeah, it's looking a little gooey. Yeah, very gooey on the bottom. I have to agree with you on that. And I'm like, what the frick? Not food can be perfect all the time. Also, hello, hey Nina. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you too. Yeah, right now we're watching like the eating at Kirby Cafe takeout menu thing. It's cafe. It's really like the thing is that wow. I don't. Could somebody clip this for me? And I want a clip, like an actual like highlight about this fucking Kirby. I want this to be like. I want a screenshot. I want this to be screenshotted. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Why the fuck does Kirby look like that? Why? Why do we have like a awful looking Kirby? Why the fuck does he look like that in there? Mamma mia. It's a strawberry bun. Oh my god. It doesn't even look fucking perfect. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Mental. This horribly mushy strawberry. It looks really good, tasty, but they did not do good with the product. Oh. I would like to order this, but that preview was just got me. Oh my god. What am I gonna see next, chat? What's the next thing that's not gonna look perfect? Oh god. Okay, is this the WaterDeerVT ball? Oh, it's a burger package. Oh my god! I love that! They look cute. Okay. Ooh, really nice. Kirby brushing its head inside that and Halloween. Okay, those look very good in those containers. Oh my god. Like, those are awesome. You can keep those forever. Oh my god. Wow. Holy fuck. And those are the fries. And that's the wrapper of the Kirby burger. Look how that fucking looks, chat. The fucking Kirby burger. It's so fucking cute. That's what you're going to get. The design of the Kirby burger in the Kirby Cafe. It's just like Kirby. And the burger is just a fucking burger. Wow. What does the waddle eat? Did you see it like it? Just look at that. WaterDeerVT means katsu. Wow, that's like $16. If that was in the United States, would you guys have this? Chat. Okay, I have a question for all of you. Would you guys fucking have this if this was in the United States? it's making me hungry as well. Ugh. I'm pretty hungry from it as well. I can tell you that for sure. Yeah. It's making me hungry too. Oh yeah. We all get hungry from these kind of videos. Yeah, it does look pretty fun, Kirby Cafe. Alright, let's continue this. The bottle V burger is let's eat. Oh shit. Chat. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Get some coffee. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. After this video, I'm gonna do something called big screen picture off for like T.O.M.E, which my computer does this thing where like if I go on a different like window, it kind of freezes the show and I can never see chat. And I have to literally, like, pause every second. And I don't want to have to do this for this show. And that's the problem with this. And I'm going to have something for this. Oh, I'm going to modify Twitch for a second. My OBS. I'm going to add something called big screen picture. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. You're going to see a window. I'm gonna add something on my OBS called window capture. That's going to be called movie. Picture in picture. That's what it's called. And now I'm going to hide the window capture. That way, you guys are not going to see the other one anymore. So how does that feel, chat? And moment. Hang on, chat. Let me modify this for all of you. I'm gonna have to put the movie thing on the bottom. How's this feel? Now I can come back to the Twitch. But I also have to move this. But I'm also gonna have to do something at the same time. We're gonna watch Terrain of Magical Expertise. Alright, chat. We're starting right now. Oh, I'm going to mute my, I'm gonna mute now my, what was that? Yeah, that's fine. Also, there's a rule. No spoilers, chat. Do not fucking spoil the show. I'm giving you a fucking warning. If I catch anyone putting spoilers in the chat, it will be emote only. You guys do spoilers, there will be an emote only. If you, no fucking spoilers, chat. I'm watching all of you. I'm watching you guys. You better fucking behave yourselves.
You've stepped into the virtual universe known as the Terrain of Magical Expertise. Within this expansive, interactive world, players of all ages, gender, and race from across the world unite together to a single community of social networking and gaming. With an unprecedented level of customization, you can create a personal avatar character to interact with friends and battle foes. And our unparalleled and renowned virtual reality system dictates your thoughts and actions instantly to create an incredibly realistic sense of life, making it the most immensely popular and sought-after game title in the world to date. Let your unlimited adventure begin. Welcome to T.O.M.E.
Well, it's about time. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
About how you find screaming at the top of your lungs to be an effective opening attack.
Don't tell me how to play my game!
So, you want to go meet up with the guys?
Sure.
I'm a little uneasy about this, not gonna lie. I mean, like, how many times have we tried this? How many times have we had the exact same result? So, how's the wife and kids?
You are mistaken.
I know, it's a joke.
You are mistaken about our effort.
We'll see. Whatever century decides to show up.
Hark! The age you speaketh of has come. Above thine heads cometh the return of Nylock, Dragon of the Cold Steel. Whoosh!
Alright, I think Alpha's on his way, so we should be set in a few minutes.
They're here.
Excellent!
Wow, you're good.
Okay.
I did!
Okay.
Yo.
Greetings, Sir Alpha of the Roman numerals, and good morrow, young Squire Kaboffer.
It's Curbifer. It's like Christopher, except curvier.
So it is. Forgive me, for I, Nylock, Dragon of Mispronunciation, shall rectify thy situation.
Stupid role players.
What's the plan?
Fear not, ye of the gods' heritage. I have received word from our partners in justice. We are to gather at the arranged meeting place of our destiny when the big hand strikes not one, not two, but three!
How many we got?
A few, hopefully. All of which will show up, or we're all gonna die. Again.
Seriously? You're gonna be the shooting gallery for the hackers for what, the 6th time?
Lucky 7.
We're going to stop them this time.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna go play the fun freaking part of the game.
Your response is respected, Squire.
I'm not a squire!
For I, Nylock, Dragon of Mutual Forgiveness, allows warriors of all shapes and sizes to journey down their own path of happiness.
It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Fantastic. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the woods beating down chumps.
You do that.
I will!
I'll come hang in a little while.
What say ye, Sir Alpha? Shalt thou join our merry band of ragtags in our efforts to best the hacker threat that plagues our land?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but, like, I'm leaning more on the side of yes.
A just response. Come, Sir Game Crazed. We shall forge ahead to the place of destination to greet our brothers and sisters in arms. Fair Lady Flame Girl, look after Sir Alpha in the meantime, but do not use your womanly wiles to sway his decision.
I'm good, Nylock. Really.
Don't forget fresh now.
Okay. Goodbye.
Whoosh!
Any help would be appreciated. Please think it over. Thank you.
You have weird friends.
Yep.
I like your weird friends.
Let's go to the woods. I'm sure Curb's probably starved for attention.
Sure f***ing did.
Whoa, man! Hold up! I happen to take offense to that kind of language. I'd have washed him off out with soap, yes I should!
F***ing great. You're a good little Christian boy as always, Whiskers.
Man, I ain't got no whiskers! Lord!
Let's get back to business and find this thing. My PayPal's in need of some cash.
Your PayPal is empty and you need cash now! Let's find that thingy! And what are we looking for again?
What the This has to be the most wild goose chase I've ever seen. Come on, Dunk. Pick up the pace.
Man, I ain't picking up anything of yours. Man, y'all all sticky and jelly. No offense.
You just shut up and walk.
There you go.
Still no sign of Curb.
We've got another hour to kill until we gotta meet up with the others.
I'm still surprised Nylock asked me to be included. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't see how I could be that much help to him.
Well, you're a good player. Everyone knows that. Granted, I don't know if Nylock is betting on just a couple extra hands to try and do anything about the hackers, but...
Maybe.
I mean, sorry, I'm an idiot.
No, I guess I just want them to like me.
What? Don't be silly, they do like you. Being good at playing the game isn't everything. That's only half of what T.O.M.E is for, remember? Do you know how many friends I've made since I made an account here? You know, my weird friends that you like?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I am.
What's up this campfire here? Who does that? Ah!
What up?
Yeah, so those chumps I was supposed to be beating down?
Oh.
Help.
Alright, people. While I'm sure my esteemed colleague here deserves whatever pounding you're about to give him,
thanks.
The truth is, let's face it, only scrubs play this game without a grid.
What are you gonna do about it?
Load it up?
Please.
Damn it!
You alright?
Leave this one. He's barely worth the experience points. What a chump.
All this demolition, and for what?
I got 2 words for you. Get money, get paid.
That's 4 words.
That is what I said. We gots to fetch the man his prize. He kinda made it sound like a big deal, you heard?
Well, this prize is kicking my ass. The cash better be worth it for this forbidden power.
Anyone there? Hello? Well, hey there. Help me? Well, I'm not sure where I am exactly. I just kind of walked through this door and... Hey, don't play psychoanalyst with me, Mr. Whatever you are. What? Okay, no more riddle speak now. Who are you? Can I trust you? What's the catch? Let you...
Okay, that's the last one. Alpha? Oh, there you are.
I'm in the mood.
To
wipe out some hackers.
Oh, let's go do that. Is it hot in here?
It's just you.
Obviously.
Phew. Yeah, that was supposed to be the fun part of the game. We got some laps though, right? Guys?
The clock strikes 3, my warriors. But Sir Alpha and Lady Flame Girl have not yet arrived. No doubt in the woods, all Twitter-pated and such.
Can we get on with it?
Quite so. For I, Nylock, dragon of obscene punctuality, shall uphold my promise to you all. For too long have we suffered the horrible wrath and unjust treatment of these two foul hackers that prevent us from enjoying our frolicking across the unending violet landscape. Who are they? Who are they, indeed, to stop us from our senseless violence in video games in favor of their own senseless violence?
Sometime today, jackass!
Well, it's time for the injustice to stop. Today we will triumph.
Explode! Boom, baby! Y'all gonna get got, mother scratchers!
Mother scratchers? Really?
Yeah, you wish you thought of it. You mad?
No, just frickin' ashamed that I know you.
Our reinforcements are gone.
So it would seem. Well, we'll have to charge in head first, for I, Nylock, dragon of last-second improvising, shall face all odds and make any sacrifice to quench my thirst for justice, for bust. What-ho?
You're surrounded.
Surrounded by what? A bunch of kids?
Not exactly.
Man, you funny.
I think we should step back.
Indeedly so.
Are you alright?
Suckers just don't know. You don't know who you dealing with, porcupine head.
I dare you.
Ooh, big man.
Fun times, Ricky.
Battle on.
Don't worry, blowing up is good for you.
Kid gloves off, squad.
Now you're gonna stop this nonsense right now.
I am not gonna listen to no ginger-spiked mother scratcher when I'm having a grand old time blowing things up.
Your funeral.
Bomb time, bomb time, bomb time! Oh, you gonna pay now! Ouch!
What's all this out?
It hurts, man. Legit. The owie-owies, they don't quit.
Get out of my way, you furry. I got this. What the is that? And now I'm a beanpole.
Don't do it, man. You ain't gotta do it. I love you, man.
What is that? What even is that?
I told you, man. I told you. Now why you gotta go and do that? Why you so stupid?
Do you give?
Turn that thing off, man.
What he said.
It's not even funny.
I'm gonna make some Swiss cheese out of you.
Holy sh**. Forget this.
Huh?
You are not worth what they're paying me.
Whoa.
Okay, run away. I don't like this.
Yo, what did I miss, people?
The coolest damn thing I've ever seen! He just made the way we fought those hackers the past month look like a friggin' preschool game.
Huh.
Oh, you should have been there. The freaky little raccoon guy lost his mind. And then the green slimy one tried his luck and turned into a scared little kid right along with him. They both just bolted out of here with their tails between their legs. It was great.
Is that so?
Unbelievable! Stupendous! Other poetic descriptions! I, Nylock, dragon of surpassed expectations, am proud to call you, Sir Alpha of hacker busting, a true warrior in arms. Nay, a friend! Oh, I am overcome. I'm falling. Yeah, there I go. I'm on the floor. Oh, mercy.
Thank you.
I guess.
Triumph!
Yeah, we won!
More like you won. You were awesome. The best fight I've seen since I started coming here.
All right. One side. Time for me to make this the new best fight you've ever seen. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, hey, Kurt. When'd you get here?
We've had enough of these other chuckleheads. Time for the real star of the show to get the recognition he deserves. Wait, what are these other chumps doing here? Yeah, so there's a mansion in the middle of Lavendera's woods. Big deal. Let's take a look inside. On the next episode of T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise. Episode 2, Mansion Midnight. Don't miss it. Trust me, I'll know.
You smell that? Do you smell what Raccoon is cooking?
I don't think the nerds that made this game know how to simulate the smell in your mom's basement whiskers.
And I love you too, man. But not as much as I love money.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
Great. Just so long as this job doesn't cut into my sports. I've got better things to do. And besides, video games are stupid and for babies. Yeah, that.
Now, here's the thing, Bling Bling.
That's a dumb name.
See, you're forgetting all the perks of being a hacker. Could a video game playing baby do this?
So hey, I just realized last week what my sexual orientation is. It's totally...
Whatever, I could do that.
Exactly! It's our duty, our mission to use our prestigious talents of demolition. Because we getting mad amounts of cash to blow up these purple pillar dealies. And to find that, other thing. It is a thing, right?
It's a thing.
What's it called again?
I don't know, the ultimate power.
Heck no!
You know what? This.
Wubba?
Yeah, you heard me. Big deal. So we hacked our characters to be able to blow up graphics in a video game. I don't like this job. I don't like T.O.M.E. I don't like you.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
So let's start looking for this useless item or whatever, give this asshat what he wants, and then I'm done. The end.
You need to chill. You need some variety in your life. All this time you spent blowing up graphics. You ever think to blow up people?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, come back! I needed to know the answer. I needed to know...
That is refreshing.
Time to get to work!
Let's do it.
Oh yeah!
Game time, baby.
Thanks so much for watching. If you want to see more right away, go to chrisneosi.com/Tome to watch the entire series. You can also keep up with the show's updates on facebook.com/Tome series. Do us a big favor and like, comment, and subscribe. See you again soon.
So that's how it went down. After that, I hightailed it out of there. And as usual, Raccoon was no help.
This attack that you fought against was using. Describe it.
What? I don't know. It was fuzzy with some kind of glowing marks or some everywhere. Look, I don't have a damn clue what it was. All I know is it hurt. Like, for real, it hurt. That's enough to make me never want to touch this stupid game ever again. Thanks, but no thanks. See ya. Have a nice day.
No, you did your part.
Wait, say what?
I'm almost certain what you dealt with that day was exactly what I hired you and Raccoon to look for in the first place.
Well, congratulations. You can deal with whatever comes next on your own. I ain't gonna mess around with a video game that stings you when you take a hit. This ain't Inception. I ain't in the Matrix. And as they say in NBA Jam, you can get that out of here.
Fair enough. Although my last request before you leave is if you could offer a recommendation for another hacker.
Well, you know, I usually don't do this because it gives her more work than I can get. But, my sister's an even better hacker than I am.
Send me her contact information. I'll forward your pin and I will call it a day.
As far as recommendations go, I recommend you watch what you're doing. Whatever the heck this thing is, it can't be worth all this. You can take that advice to the bank.
It's 11 p.m. and I am okay with this.
Alright, you bunch of mugs, who's next? I got one more in me before I gotta turn in.
Well, look at Mr. Hotshot with the sleek new paint job.
And you are?
Read the screen name, pal. It's not rocket science. Jeez, the guy gets a few wins in his record and thinks he owns the place.
Yeah, you're one the doc. The doc's cheap where I come from, you understand?
Funny. Same with me. Maybe we come from the same place.
I was hoping for something a little more engaging than you.
Engaging? I'm not gonna marry you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What is that? It's my head cannon. And in my head cannon, you die!
Let's go again.
Oh, sorry. I am done for the day.
Oh, give me a break. It's only 11:11. What is it, your bedtime?
Hey, some of us have jobs, okay? And you're like, what, like 15 or something?
I don't have to answer that.
Okay, alright. If it means that much to you, now go on more round.
Second thought, I'm right checking this one.
What? Don't tell me you're running away!
No, just got something more important to worry about.
Hey, so do I! My 9 to 5! Most peculiar, isn't it?
What? Nylock?
A fair evening to thou as well, Squire Kabotha.
It's
Kabotha! I shall get it right eventually, for I am Nylock, Dragon of Everlasting Memories!
Will you please lower the volume level on your flapping gums? In case you didn't notice, probably because you're too busy pretending to live in the Middle Ages, I'm trying to tail game crazed.
Hark! I, Nylock, the curiosity-stricken dragon! I'm also curious as to the activity my fellow warrior is conducting.
You too? Wait, but I thought you guys have been friends forever. You've got to know more about the guy than I do.
It is indeed true. Sir Gamecrazed and I have been comrades since his very first login, when I found him standing solitarily in the recesses of Lavendera those many eons ago.
Eons? It was what, like half a year ago?
But despite our camaraderie for the past 200 cycles of the sun, there are still many mysteries wrapped around the shadows cast by Sir Gamecrazed. He is an enigmatic soldier, cold and focused, quiet, collected. And yet...
you love him?
Nay! And yet I can't quite place a thing about him personally.
Well, now that he's significantly farther away from us, what say we team up and do some digging on our shadowy figure of a friend?
Indeed, for I, Nylock, Dragon Sleuth of many mysteries, shall do whatever it takes to unlock the secrets of the terrain of magical expertise, and far beyond.
I'm way ahead of you. Literally.
Whoosh!
Hello.
Curious. A mansion in the middle of the woods, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. Seems to be under construction at this time.
Yeah.
Squire?
Let's go.
But the signs!
Whatever, if GC can get inside, then so can we. Come on. I got a feeling something very interesting is waiting for us.
Indeedly so.
Damn. Figures. He might not even be here anymore.
This mansion is quite intriguing. What do you suppose its intended purposes?
Hey, did you hear that?
Hey?
Guys, I'm gonna rewind it a little
What do you think
bit.
you're doing here?
Guys, I'm gonna rewind it a bit because I have to switch windows. It might have froze. But let me go ahead and do a little bit of rewinding. I apologize. I'm gonna rewind it. So let me do this.
Woods, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on.
Lower my
Seems to
mic.
be under...
I'm gonna lower my mic so you guys can hear the show over me. Okay. I'm gonna be like fucked off at like Game Crate stalking part with like Kerpather and like Nylock. What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck? Also, hello to everyone that's just joining. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna be muting my mic so you guys don't hear me over the show. Still be texting in the chat.
Construction at this time.
Yeah.
Squire?
Let's go.
But the signs!
Whatever, if GC can get inside, then so can we. Come on. I got a feeling something very interesting is waiting for us.
Indeedly so.
Damn. Figures. He might not even be here anymore.
This mansion is quite intriguing. What do you suppose its intended purpose is?
Hey, did you hear that?
Nay?
What?
What do you two think you're doing here?
What-ho? A challenger appears!
You wish! I'm the one who built this place! Apparently you forgot to read the signs outside.
Oh, we read them.
Then you should know full well that you're not supposed to be here. I could be fired, you know!
Say what?
Nay, shield wielder! We have trekked long and hard to this place. We shan't back down without a fight.
Ugh, I hate doing this.
This enemy's defenses are nigh invincible, but one shan't seize victory without an offense.
No joke.
Please, just leave.
Your mighty shield cannot last you forever.
Finally.
Move!
Oh, bloody hell. Now I have to re-render the graphics on that wall.
Good call, Squire. A cunning last second maneuver.
Call it a hunch. The shield had to have some kind of gimmick beyond defense alone. He kept guarding because it absorbs most attacks and transforms them into energy for a super attack, like the one we just dodged.
How'd you know?
Okay, what are you doing here anyway?
Look, I'm just a programmer the administrators hired to design and code this place. It's still in its early stages. I didn't mean for anyone to know about it this soon.
Oh, so you're just a little clumsy. But you are a good programmer, I'll give you that.
Why, thank you. I mean... Look, you both need to get out of here and pretend you never saw this place, or I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble with the webmaster.
Wow, webmaster himself hired you? That is impressive.
Excuse me, Squire, shield wielder. Forgive my rudeness, but there appears to be an alienatic green slime covering the room.
Oh, bollocks, what now?
Oh, damn. Great. Can't move my stupid character.
Blast! My body is frozen as well. I am henceforth Nylok, dragon of paralyzed disposition.
Please stop talking.
Simple, effective, disgusting. What's not to like?
I don't like you, whoever you are.
Not another one. Oh, please stop whatever you're doing. I worked really hard on constructing these graphics.
Buddy, I don't know how much they're paying you to make this place, but I hope it's more than how much I'm being paid to do this.
Oh, crumbs.
We got it. You're English.
Now, my little key lime, you got something I want.
Sorry, I don't do long-distance dating anymore.
No, Brit boy. The weapons? Fork them over, or I'm bringing the roof down on your little dollhouse.
Fair maiden, your offensive gooey substance is familiar. Mighteth you be related to another such warrior who goes by Doubling?
Huh? Oh yeah, he's my brother. We're both hackers.
Hackers? Foul wench, you will pay!
No, I can't give these items up to any hackers. They're still in beta too.
Still in beta, huh?
Well, you can either lose your toys or your dollhouse. Pick one.
Ye seem to lack the foul mouth of your sibling, wench.
F*** off.
Uncouth.
Hurry up and make a decision. My food's arriving in 5 and I'm f***ing starving. Very cute.
Interesting. They are locked in combat. Twisted even. I am experiencing new feelings, Squire.
Oh. Is this your fetish?
Nylok, dragon of piqued curiosity.
Oh.
So there.
Hi. Welcome to the Losers Club.
Allow me to repeat myself. You can either lose the weapons or lose the mansion. I want the weapons. Be smart. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. You punks don't scare me.
Now get out.
thank you so much! And the place looks fantastic.
In addition, I mended the hole in the wall.
That was pretty cool.
Indeed!
More than that, you saved me! Now at least the webmaster won't find out I almost ruined his new tournament grounds.
That's what this place is for? Setting up tournaments?
Yes, just a little new feature that they wanted to throw in at the last second. It's actually in preparation for a bigger event coming up. I don't know all the details. Still though, they gave me these new items with absorption capabilities that haven't been released to the game just yet. They seem a little rough around the edges, but I shudder to think why a bunch of hackers would want them.
The one I just took care of will not bother you again.
Oh, thank you again! I don't know who you are or anything about you, but I know, undoubtedly, that you are a very nice person.
Yeah...
Here, in exchange for helping me out like that, I want you to have this. I feel like it'll be in safer care with you anyhow.
Heavens! Might that be one of the beta items you speaketh of?
The Drain Edge has similar capabilities to my shield. Once equipped to your existing blade, a cup from it will absorb data and can store it up to release a powerful shockwave.
I appreciate the gift.
Well, that's the least I can do. I think they plan on releasing weapons like these later in the year, so you'll just have it early.
Jealous, Squire? Shut up.
Now, please, please, please don't tell anyone you've been here!
Why did you fall?
I don't know!
How did you both know to come to this area when the hacker attacked?
That is the question! The question I was about to ask you!
Well, we knew because we were kinda stalking you.
For what purpose?
Because we don't know anything about you. We couldn't help it.
Oh, I'm ashamed. I'm fading. There I go. On the floor. Again. Now I'm the Squire.
Look, we're sorry. I guess we were just too afraid to ask you anything directly, so we decided to snoop around a bit, and that was dumb.
It's alright.
Really?
Truly?
I understand your curiosity, and perhaps it's my fault for not being so open with you. However, I do enjoy your company.
Oh, Sir Game Crazed! The shield wielder speaks the truth. Though we know nothing of your life in depth, we know. We know!
That you're a really nice guy.
Good night, friends.
I'm going to bed. Later, night.
Dragon of the Rolling Credits!
Ever since those two hackers attacked Lavendera, things have been kinda strange around here. Alpha's been getting sought after by a whole bunch of other players lately, a few of which have been pretty bizarre. Wait, who's that? I have a feeling things are about to get a lot more bizarre on the next episode of T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 3, Highest Form of Flattery. Don't blink, or you might miss it.
begin the mission.
Well, that's real classy, showing me up like this. Where the hell are they at?
Warning, a challenger has appeared.
Come on, don't be so quick to judge. We got here long before you did.
Were you surprised? Tell me you were surprised.
Surprised? Sure. Confused? Even more. What friends greet you by trying to slice you into cold cuts?
Cold.
It's because you're a real cut-up. That's why we love you.
Yeah, I'm feeling the love, all right. And so, I told Nylok not to worry about it, but he did his usual thing and called himself Nylok, Dragon of Self-Deprecation, and curled up into a fetal position for like 5 minutes. These are my guy friends.
You know, I hear you've got a new guy friend that's been getting pretty popular, isn't that right?
Oh, what, Alpha?
He was the one who beat those 2 hackers, right? The ones who were trying to rip apart Lavendera?
Hell yeah, he did. You should have seen it. I still can't believe he pulled it off so quickly. Especially since me, Nylok, and Game Craze were trying to do something about them for like a month. Suddenly he shows up and boom, they're history.
Yeah, and since then he's got a little fan club going on. Everything from players trying to beat him and steal all his attention to maybe some admirers.
So, what's he like? I've only seen him hanging out with you and the others. Never really got to know him.
Is he like Nye and really over the top? Or like GC and super quiet?
It's funny. He's normally pretty, well, average.
Ooh, that's harsh.
No. He's really nice. Just most of the time he tends to be kind of unassuming. Not very talkative, but not necessarily quiet either.
But he's really good at the game. Uh-oh, sounds like someone who's got no life. I hope he's not some greasy dude living in his mom's basement.
God, no. He's like my age.
Oh. See, now we're getting somewhere.
Do you like him?
What?
Wow, you're forward today.
Come on, I'm only saying what you're thinking.
Hey! That's true.
Guys, he's just another player I talk to. It's not that much different from what we're doing right now.
So, there's nothing that separates him from everyone else? Just a guy?
Well, okay, there's one thing I noticed, but I might just be overthinking it.
I'll be the judge of that.
Uh-huh.
Spill it.
It was when he took on those 2 hackers by himself. He went from being unassuming to really, really confident. Like, he knew exactly what was going to happen before the fight even started. He used a special attack I'd never seen anyone use before. Which was cool, but I don't think that was what taught the hackers a lesson. He was intimidating.
That's hot.
Shut up.
Sounds interesting. He's kind and gentle when around his friends, but fierce and dominant when he's faced with an enemy.
That's cute. She thinks he's a cartoon character.
Can't you just let me have this?
Nope.
Sure, why not? Let's all get us some cartoon character boyfriends.
And that makes 10.
Another victory for Nylok, Master of Dinosaur Defeats!
One more!
Sorry, lass, that was 10 straight losses. I think you're spent, at least as far as taking on Nylok.
But fret not, young Stegosaurus, for I, Nylok, Dragon of Consecutive Victories, shall return again tomorrow. For now, train with your fellow dinosaurs and become a stronger, faster, and more agile predator in hopes of slaying this dragon.
Role players are dumb! You're dumb! When I see you tomorrow, I'm gonna put your nails down to the cuticles and spit them in your eyes! And I'll strangle your greasy haircut and kick you in the face! Dummy!
Oh, Granda, don't go. Come back.
I am Nylok, dumbfounded dragon.
Well, it was the most colorfully spoken temper tantrum I've ever seen somebody throw.
Sorry, lads. I'm sure she'll apologize tomorrow.
No worries, T. It was fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, good day. Tell the lasses I said hey.
We should head off too, Nye. I think Flamey said she was going to be in Mech City around this time.
Thou speaketh true words, Sir Alpha. Off we go! Whoosh!
Hey, Nye, you've known Flamey for a while, right?
Indeedly so. Lady Flame Girl and I have both braved the everlasting landscape of Lavendera for many passing suns. Though I suspect she enjoys the cultural concrete jungle as opposed to this barren violet wasteland.
Oh, she likes the city area more overall? You think? I hadn't noticed. What?
Nylock, master of being a nosy Nancy. Curious as to why you ponder such specifics, Sir Alpha.
Oh, no reason in particular. I was just wondering about a few things. I mean, she and I have been getting to be closer with each other lately, and, well, not that close or anything.
Aha! I knew it. She has tempted you with her womanly wiles. Sir Alpha, thou wishes to be Lady Flame Girl's knight in shining baggy blue clothes, don't ye?
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I've never been the smoothest girl talker. I guess I'm just a little afraid to ask her personal stuff without coming off as like a creeper. I know girls don't like to be asked certain questions like how old they are and...
Nonsense! Ye two are the same age, ripe for a romantic feet sweeping.
Nah, you're not listening.
Do you not see how gigantic these dragon ears are in length? I am listening to the beating of your heart, not your words.
Uh-huh.
Now, no need for embarrassing sniffiness. What is truly on your mind?
Well, have you ever had a girlfriend?
Let us press on to the city of Mech.
Okay. I'll shoot her a PM. Let her know we're on our way.
And so then I went right up to him and shoved my left blade right up his nose. Instant win.
Oh, got a message.
Is it Alpha?
Of course it is.
No. Yeah.
Ooh.
Knock it off. Oh, hey. He says he's on his way here right now.
That means we can finally meet him personally.
I don't think so. I think he's coming down here for Flames, not us. We ought to leave the Valentines alone, don't you think?
Oh, but...
Guys, don't be stupid. I'm sure he's...
Hey, Flamey!
Huh?
Come here! I gotta talk to you about something!
Come here? Ooh, he's a little daring.
He's so far away.
Come on over here. I want you to meet my friends.
Can we do it later? This is really important.
Okay, now you have to go. No more excuses.
It's not like that.
Oh, it'll be like that as soon as you two are alone. Now don't pass this up. Go!
We'll be here when you guys are done.
All right. Coming!
Awesome! Follow me!
Wait up!
There they go. Ah, young love.
I wonder if they live close to each other.
Doubt it. They're probably on opposite sides of the country, but that just makes it even more romantic.
Ah, the city. The land where I can never tell one area from another.
And somehow you can tell every inch of Lavendera apart? Okay. Anyway, they should only be a couple of blocks away from here.
Eat gas!
This is so stupid!
Sorry.
Sorry? Yeah, you should be sorry, considering you're cheating. You're not supposed to be able to fight in Mech City unless you set up a grid first. This isn't Lavendera.
How are you doing this?
Yeah, sorry. Can't say. Under orders.
Threat thwarted thanks to Nylock, Dragon Master of Firefighting.
Aw, man. I don't want to deal with this.
Nylock!
Join me, Lady White of the luscious snow. Let us vanquish this demon to the coldest reaches of the netherworld. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Wait, you're Alpha.
Yeah, you're one of Flamey's friends, right?
Yeah? I just saw you like not even 5 minutes ago. You left with her, remember?
What? I just got here with Nylock a little while ago.
Then, who is the Alpha I just saw her leave with? Uh-oh.
Which way did they head towards?
I don't know. They went around the corner down that street.
Damn it! Sorry, I'll try to go and find her.
Wait, what about...
Alright, what's going on here? What is so important you have to talk to me about it in a creepy alleyway?
I'm sorry for leading you on. I wanted it to be a secret. I just wanted to tell you that you're an ignorant little skank. You catch on quick, but your eyes are faster than your flames, girl.
Shut up! Who do you think you are screwing around like that? Who are you?
A master of disguise, for one thing. Not to mention a star voice performer.
Freak.
Raven Freak. Read the super title, Skanky. Although I'm sure you've realized by now, we're capable of combat without the use of a battle grid. Are the gears turning now?
Hacker.
Bingo!
So much destruction in an area where combat is restricted. How can this be? Unless this foul demon is a foul hacker!
Well?
Together! Be wary, Lady Whitey. I hear whooshing, and 'tis not the sound of my own whoosh.
Nyla, don't be a hero!
I must, for I am Nylok, master of unintentional finishing blows. Once more with feeling. Victory!
Failure.
Can you guys just make this easy for me? Please? I really don't want to burn this nice-looking park or anything.
Hey? Then why, foul demon hacker, do you insist on causing such destruction where it is prohibited?
I just need the money, okay? They said if I did this, they'd pay me enough to go back to school. I just want to go back to school. Is that so much to ask?
While it is true that education is of the utmost importance, I fail to see how causing malicious acts such as these is any way to earn the privilege of higher learning. Hackers only ruin the fun of this game that warriors around the world enjoy. Why would thou desire to add to that problem?
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed I am! But fear not, for there is always an opportunity to change. To make due on your misdeeds and join the side of good. Come with me, transform your descent into the depths of hell to a glorious rise up to the heavens, where we angels of peace and love frolic, and there's rainbow unicorns that vomit happy juice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever.
Crisis averted thanks to I, Nylok, Dragon of Demonic Redemption!
So beautiful!
Hey, weird people! I think someone's going around pretending to be Alpha.
Heavens!
Yeah, that's probably him.
Quickly, my band of virtual warriors. We must run like the devils at our heels. Whoosh!
Rise up, you grotty little urchin. Why don't you call your big, strong man to come and save you before I peck out your pretty little eyes?
Oh, is that what this is about? What, am I not good enough for you?
Hardly. I'm not impressed by the little match girl.
Well, I'm not impressed by how freaking transparent you are. Let me guess, you think by bringing me here, you can lure the real Alpha here to come and save me? So you can swoop in, backstab him, and then you'll be the new popular guy on the block?
Oh, I'm sorry. Which one of us is supposed to be the transparent one again? I couldn't give a raccoon's ass cheek about being popular.
You're an actor, aren't you?
Touche. You've got a sharp tongue, girlie.
Piss off.
Just think for a second. What is it that really separates your cute little friend from everyone else? I'll give you a hint. You told your posse all about it, but you yourself don't understand it.
How do you know so much?
Do the math. Hey!
Alpha!
No, what took you so long? My body is aching for you.
What? No, you sick bastard!
I don't know what kind of prank you're pulling, but it's not funny.
Oh, you're so mean. Don't tease me like that.
Oh, come on! Can't you turtle doves take a joke? Now, show me your deep, dark secret.
Stop it! You're just gonna give him exactly what he wants. Attention.
Fine.
Oh, I like where this is going. Very interesting. Now, let's see if it lives up to the rumors. How about you?
He's not worth it.
I don't even know what I was just doing.
That was pain. That was genuine pain. But I think we've all had enough pain for one day. I bid you turtle doves adieu.
Sorry. I could have handled that way better. That must have looked totally embarrassing.
You handled it just fine. I didn't mean to worry you.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
I'll tell you one thing. I've never had a job quite as interesting as that one. Although, to be frank, I think once is enough for me.
Did you do what you asked?
Oh, yes. You were right on the money. I felt it. This alpha character undoubtedly has what you were calling the forbidden power.
What about the girl?
Oh, that was taken care of the moment I came into contact with her character. Everything is in place, so I would say the rest should be left up to you. Now, where's my money?
I'm forwarding the fee to your account as we speak. We're done here.
Experiences here have taught me that there is always something to strive for. Quests are a way that the players gathered from all over can prove themselves. Alpha and the others seem set on this method, but an old adversary wishes to spoil it. We shall see how they fare. Next time on T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 4, Frag Quest. Hope to see you there.
Welcome to the Terrain of Magical Expertise Traveler's Guide. This will be a quick and easy guide through the virtual world of T.O.M.E for players that are just starting out. The first thing you'll need to do before beginning your journey is to create a player character. T.O.M.E's in-depth character creation system has a wide array of body types, hairstyles, clothing, and add-ons that can help make your personal avatar character completely unique to you. The system is also designer-friendly and allows for pre-existing designs based on provided images to be quickly translated into a fully rendered model for gameplay. Your design will, however, need to be approved by network administrators. Great! You've designed your character. Now let's take a look at T.O.M.E itself. The Terrain of Magical Expertise is divided into 3 connected regions: Sanctuary, Lavendera, and Mech City. Sanctuary is an area devoted entirely to social networking. Lavendera is dedicated to combat between players. And finally, Mech City allows for both networking and competition. With a character in place, you can instantly get access to the Sanctuary and Mech City regions. But before you can go venturing into Lavendera, or compete in battles with other players while in Mech City, the next thing you'll have to do is acquire special abilities. Depending on the design of your character, the game will automatically determine which class you fall into. There are 6 classes in total: Fighter, Spellcaster, Swordsman, Animalistic, Morphological, and Mechanical. Each class has a collection of different abilities, skills, items, and attributes that can be applied to your character based on the Libra system. The Libra system is a balancing program that calculates how many powers you can assign to your character at once, to allow fair chance between all players on T.O.M.E in unison. When your powers have been selected and balanced, all that's left is for you to assign a customized title for your special power, and your character will be fit to do battle in T.O.M.E. When accessing the game, your character will appear through the walls of the world map that surrounds T.O.M.E, based on your real-world location. There are a number of specific entry points spread throughout all 3 regions of T.O.M.E that you can select upon logging in. Once selected, your character will be transported to the entry point by way of flight, and you'll be thrust right into action. Now it's time to get down to the nitty-gritty. Virtual combat. Fights between players are executed standardly by way of what's called a battle grid. When your opponent or opponents are set in place and have accepted your challenge, the battle grid envelopes the surrounding area to a certain set of dimensions, allowing you to compete with your selected challengers without interference. Using your pre-selected skills and abilities, you will fight against other players within the constraints of the battle grid until the losers run out of hit points or are too overwhelmed to fight. Wins are added to your record and increase your rank and experience, allowing you to become more and more powerful. There are some rules and regulations when it comes to combat in both Mech City and Lavendera. Sanctuary is exempt due to it being a battle-free zone. In Mech City, all matches must be set up and accepted by both parties before any fighting is allowed. There are also certain areas within the city walls where battles are not allowed due to spatial limitations of the battle grid. In Lavendera, on the other hand, anything goes when it comes to combat. All challenges must be fought unless an opponent chooses to flee and forfeit their rank. The entire region is open for battle at all times, so it is possible to fight other players even if a battle grid is not set up. However, if a player is defeated outside of a grid, their rank will not be affected, and the player that defeated them will not gain any experience points. Only bragging rights. When battling players in T.O.M.E, there are no limits. Make full use of your carefully selected powers and defeat your opponents by any means necessary. Aim to be the best and most skillful warrior in the virtual world. But above all else, have fun. From all of us at NetKing Software, we hope we could help you get a strong kickstart and eagerly await your grand appearance to the terrain of magical expertise. Play well and battle on!
Thanks for watching. If you want to see more right away, go to chrisneosi.com/tome to watch the entire series. You can also keep up with the show's updates on facebook.com/tome series. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe too. See you later!
There he is, mates. The purple shadow of Lavendera. Ready?
Wow, someone's popular today.
Hello.
Hey, hope I wasn't interrupting anything. I just wanted to see if you'd be up for joining us today.
What's the occasion?
We were thinking of doing a side quest in Lavendera. You know, all 5 of us. Yeah, Flamey's off with Nyla gathering up details from the quest giver. I'm supposed to meet up with Curb in the Wasteland, but I figured I'd try and track you down to see if you were interested.
I'm afraid that I'm not. My apologies.
Oh, come on, GC. You've never joined us on a quest before. We always feel bad, like you're missing out on one of the funnest parts of T.O.M.E.
Again, I apologize. However, quests are not something I feel like I can invest myself in.
Have you ever tried one?
I have not.
Well, in that case, will you at least come with me to hear what it's all about? Maybe you'll change your mind. Plus, I'm sure the others would want to say hi.
I suppose.
Great! Let's head off then. Trust me, this'll be fun. We haven't had any hacker troubles in the last couple of weeks, so nothing will get in the way.
Here's Rocky! Oh. Note to self, not as fun when no one else is around. Yeah.
Hey, Gerb.
Ah, there you are. What was the holdup?
Made a quick stop in the woods.
Hello.
Well, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Purple joins the fray, huh?
Possibly.
I was told more details would be given upon my arrival.
Really? Well, our cavalry's still off getting the scoop from the quest giver. I've been waiting here for like 20 minutes.
Wait no longer!
Don't do that!
Forgive me, Squire, but I...
Wait, let me guess this one. Nylock, master of scaring the ever-living crap out of people.
Not even close. I am disappointed in thy inability to use colorful language, like so. Nylock, the forgiveness-seeking dragon of many surprises!
Oh, well, how ignorant of me. Anyway, what's the scoop?
I managed to get all the dirt from the quest giver. Not to mention I roleplayed for the first time.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Oh, it was glorious. I'd never have recognized her if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. What a fantastic character she portrayed. I remember it like it was less than 5 minutes ago.
Oh, wise sage of Lavendera! My comrades and I wish to battle against a strong opponent in which to become more powerful warriors. I hear tell that you hold information on a way to gain much experience in combat. Will you divulge your secrets?
Fear not, young lady, for if it's info you seek, then a dangerous legend is what I shall leak. The legend of an idol, a statue of sorts, and within lies a monster of which can be fought. Inside this relic of vile heartbeats is the heart of the powerful Shadow God Beast.
My fellow warriors and I fear no monster within the terrain of magical expertise. How can we find the so-called Shadow Guard idol?
Calm yourself now for a quest you must take. To find 3 pieces of the idol it makes. Hidden across the scope of Lavendera they lie. Lucky you, I've heard of the places they hide. The first, on a spire, held high in the air, is the fragment that makes up the feet the beast bears. The second, in the forest, through a trial by fire. That fragment is the torso of the idol you desire. Then, in the wasteland, last but not least, on the edge lies the head of the Shadow God Beast. 3 fragments in all, then assemble them right, and allow the full moon to shine its bright light. Then, out of the idol, the monster will rise. Defeat it in battle, and then claim your prize.
Thank you, oh wise one. I shall gather my friends in arms and begin the search for the pieces of this fabled statue. After which, we shall crush the monster with our combined might.
Combined might. You're correct, my girl. Yes, indeed. For a special technique is what you will need. To defeat the Shadow God, 5 elements are required. Light, darkness, wind, ice, and fire. Only with a perfectly timed union of power will aid you in that grim final hour. Take heed, Ego Warrior, you and your friends. You must work together, or it shall be your end.
Poetry.
If by poetry you mean a children's storybook, what, are we gonna learn the meaning of Christmas from fighting this thing?
It certainly does sound interesting.
Whoa, no joke?
Sir Game Crazed! Could this mean you'll be joining us in our quest this day?
Not necessarily.
Still trying to convince him.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna try and be more open with us? You don't want to miss this good time, do you?
I'm sorry, weren't you just mocking the supposed good time a second ago?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with the quest.
Then pipe down.
No.
Your point is fair. In that case, I'll help you in this quest, if it will make you all happy.
Excellent! Well then, with our party set in place, shall we split into groups in order to locate the fragments of the idol?
Based on what the guy said, there's one on top of a spire. So, the mansion would be a good place to start. There's another one somewhere in the woods. And the last one is on the edge, here in the wasteland.
Perhaps the trial by fire would best suit thou, milady.
Sounds good. Alpha, do you want to come with me?
Actually, I was thinking of going to the mansion. Haven't explored around there yet, after all.
Oh, all right.
Very well. I shall accompany Lady Flame Girl in the woods. Sir Game Crazed, since you have knowledge of the mansion's maze-like interiors, might you repay Sir Alpha's kindness in bringing you here by assisting him within its walls?
I can.
Oh, I see how it is.
Uh-oh.
No, it's cool. I get it. You know what? I'll find the one around here by myself. Watch me get it before any of you sorry-ass schmucks even come close.
Oh, yeah? I'll take that bet.
That's more like it.
Let's say we meet back at this spot when we each retrieve our piece. That sound good?
I'm game.
Let's do it.
Then it's settled. For now, we separate. But together, we shall triumph!
Hey, buddy. What's good?
Good morrow, young rodent. How can I help you? Be there a quest that you seek to do?
Raccoons are not part of the rodent family, and I'm closely related to bears, so hi! I'm what you'd call the bad guy. My hobbies include long walks on the beach, taking things, and breaking things. Anything involving the doing of those things would be awesome cool. Things. Wow, I talk funny.
I cannot help if evil is your path. I only assist heroes. Now go take a bath.
What? You serious, Gramps? Come on. Don't be like that. I'm just playing around. I'm a good raccoon. Just looking to have fun here in happy little video land. I mean, aren't we all? There's nothing evil about that. Also, I shower regularly.
I am afraid you've lost me, strange little one, for I cannot understand. You're speaking in tongues.
What?
If you wish to communicate and get what you want, you'll have to start speaking in a different font.
Light bulb. I think I know what you're looking for. Bear with me, it's been a while. Oh, ancient sage, a plea from a noble raccoon. I have traveled long and far, in which to find thrills neither you nor I could possibly fathom, whilst thou suffer mine request, so that I might get mine kicks.
Goodness, rodent, simmer down! You're speaking the language I understand now. Excellent.
Also, not a rodent.
Phew! And you guys managed to navigate through this place? Not bad.
This is the highest level of the mansion. If the fragment is here, we should be close.
Why, hello there! It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well.
I'm fine, thank you.
Friend of yours?
Oh, this gentleman got me out of a real pickle. I owe him one. So, what can I do for you two?
Oh, well, it's really no big deal. We don't want to waste your time or anything.
Oh, no, it's no trouble at all.
Are you sure? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt if you...
Oh, it's my pleasure. Go ahead.
I just really don't want to be a pest is all.
Nothing of the sort, I assure you. Are you looking for something?
Well, sort of, yeah. It's kind of a quest we're on.
I see. Do you have any idea where this...
Yeah, I think it looks like a pair of feet or something.
Oh, I see. Does it look anything like that?
Wow.
I have yet to see the fun in all this.
Real smart. You had to take the hardest one to find. Oh, I'll go to the wasteland by myself because I'm a giant douchebag. Just shoot me. Why, hello, Mr. Fragment. What a long, spiky neck you have. I'm so pro. Oh, I'm too hard on myself sometimes. I bet they haven't even found any of the other pieces yet.
Hey, watch yourself!
You watch it, you bum!
Okay, now you... You.
Me?
Marshmallow Man.
Marshmallow? What?
You cut me in 2 pieces! And that's one too many pieces! I like being one piece!
Do I know you?
You think I'm playing? He thinks I'm playing. How do you not recognize the best character you have come across in this game?
Oh, wait a sec. You're one of those 2 hackers that Alpha made piss their pants a while ago, aren't you? Are you the one with the slime?
That's not funny. I missed that guy.
Oh, wow, I did cut you in half. I forgot.
Snatch! And I stole your precious little thingy thing. Why don't we call it even?
Hey!
I hope the warranty covers this.
Our search brings us here. But where and what could this supposed trial by fire be?
I was just thinking.
Might you have an answer, being a maiden of fire yourself, milady?
Oh, actually, I was just wondering about what Alpha's deal was earlier. Not sure why he skipped out. Usually he'd jump at the chance to go with me. You don't think he's, like, upset or anything, is he?
Oh, my fair lady, you are aware that I'm always concerned with your well-being, but I must say, you should drop your commoner worries and focus on the task at hand. We have a quest to fulfill. Sir Alpha knows this as well, so perhaps he really wanted to focus on his mission to retrieve the idol's fragment and not be tempted by your womanly wiles for the nth time.
You know, that's fair. I'm probably just worrying for nothing. Alright, I'm focused. Let's do this!
Hark!
5 campfires. There were 5 elements in the quest giver's rhyme, weren't there? This must be where to get one of the pieces.
Most excellent! Do you see now, Lady Flame Girl? There's much to speak of when it comes to throwing your cares away and being without trivial problems. Like me, Nylok, dragon without
I told you I'd be back, Dragon Boy!
The young dinosaur girl! You have indeed grown into a stronger, more agile predator.
Hey, do you mind? We're kind of in the middle of a quest here.
Back off, Candlestick! He's mine.
Well, alright.
What, huh?
Now, what was the order again? Light, darkness, wind, ice, fire. Okay. This one's lit already, so fire must come first, which means they need to be lit in reverse order.
Lady, please assist!
Yeah, one sec. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so...
You like dragons?
But baby?
Huh?
Yes?
I like dragons! Dragon
you first, then.
It's pulling my hair!
I'm taking care of business. And done. There we go. Sweet.
I am Nylok, horrendously violated dragon with split ends.
Come on out, you chewed up piece of roadkill! I'll cut you into a million pieces if I have to!
Let's see what we got here. Run messyouup.exe protocol right now. Yeah, me like it.
Ha! What a chump. Bet he pissed his pants again and ditched it. And I bet they still haven't even found the other pieces yet.
Record-breaking time.
Same here.
Nice job. Guess that means all we've got left is the little straggler.
What happened to you?
I was violated by a dinosaur, in the form of a scruffy little Vietnamese girl.
I see. Asterob says hi.
Oh good, how is he?
Still English.
Rather quiet.
Hey! I got it!
We got it!
What? Oh?
Go! Okay?
No.
No?
Yes, wait.
Wait.
This one.
That
no,
one.
the other one.
This one.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Now?
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Spin.
Wow.
Yeah! Hey, what gives?
I don't know. Did we put the torso on the wrong way?
Don't think so.
Hey, is there a piece of the ear missing?
What? Oh, what kind of crappy quest is this?
Remember the poem, friends. The moon must shine down its light on the statue before the Shadow Guard beast shall reveal itself.
Oh no, it's not gonna be nighttime for hours.
Don't worry. We won't have to wait that long for moonlight.
How so?
Oh yeah, I guess it's not something you think about too much, unless you really know the game well.
T.O.M.E is surrounded by a rotating sun and moon placed exactly apart from one another. Just as the sun is directly overhead by noon, the moon is directly overhead at midnight.
Of course! This means as soon as the moon is visible enough to shine its light on the idol, our fated enemy will show itself.
Let's see then. It's a little after 6 now. I'd give it at least another hour or two before the moon will be in a high enough position.
Then wait we shall! Patience must be our new virtue. I shall sit here in climbing anticipation, for I am Nylok, master of waiting on moonlight nights!
I'm fairly certain I'm gonna keel over from boredom.
I'll admit though, I don't really mind this too much. Just hanging out with you guys.
Quick, someone, conversation topic, come on.
You know, I think Alpha's onto something. I'd love to, like, hang out with you guys in real life. If we ever got the chance.
That'd be great! I mean, I don't know how we'd pull that off, but...
Me either. Mommy taught me not to give out my location to potential internet criminals.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Yep.
Oh, come on. Look, I'm from California. There, I said it.
And she was never heard from again.
Whatever. I trust that you guys aren't creepo stalkers. You should all come visit Burbank, and we can go get dinner and coffee and see a movie and anything.
I don't think transportation would be possible for me.
I'm afraid I must agree. I am bound to this glorious patch of land we convene upon. T.O.M.E is my birthplace as a once young and innocent dragon, and therefore I cannot travel across the virtual plains to California land.
Liar. Nylok's from jolly old England.
My fair lady, how darest thee? That is ancient and sacred information thou mustn't utter.
How'd you dig that one up?
He was drunk one night and was muttering something about Knutsford and needed to wash his troubles away with cups of Earl Grey.
Those were dark ages, a time of sorrow and regret. For at that time I was dragon of the broken heart.
All right, man, there's plenty more wyverns in the sky.
In my stupor of merrymaking, I'm sure I was uttering gibberish or speaking in some demonic tongue about this England you speak of.
Sure. GC, how come you wouldn't be able to go? Plane tickets too expensive, or would your family not let you or something?
It's just not possible for me to get there.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, it's not that bad.
Maybe I shouldn't have suggested it.
No, I mean, think about it. We all met here in the game, didn't we? If we hadn't all started playing T.O.M.E, we wouldn't even be doing this right now. Look at how many hours we've racked up just being around each other every day. I don't even think I've had as many friends in real life as close as you guys.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because you're a loser.
Shut the hell up, Curb.
See, we're such good friends.
Hear, hear, I say. Sir Alpha of Gifted Speaking speaks the truth. On this land of T.O.M.E, we unify, and thus shall we continuify our most splendid of kinship.
Sounds like you hooked him.
Rally, my comrades. For every man, woman, dragon, and kabuffer, the circle of everlasting bonds makes my heart overflow with joyous rapture.
You're making it lame, Nye.
Shh. A moment of silence with which to enjoy our friendship. The idol!
Here it comes!
Alpha! Alpha!
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, damn it! All right, people, get into position.
What about Sir Alpha?
We'll have to figure something out. Let's stall until he can come back.
Not today! Welcome to my cage of death! You're going nowhere, oh yeah, and it's playtime!
Blast! A foul hacker interferes with our business.
Great, he must have followed me.
You guys want to see something cool? And now, time to die!
Whoa.
All right, you mook. You want to mess with this? You want to tangle with this hunk of metal? You want to bet I won't pop you in a kisser? You want to make that bet? You want to make that?
Man.
Doesn't count?
Oh yeah! Smack it ahead!
This is getting us nowhere.
Quick, my lady. What was the order of the elements again?
Let me think.
Slap-a-pow!
Think faster, please!
Light, darkness, wind, ice, fire. Anyone got a light?
Smoking is bad for you.
I am bad for you!
Figures, the golden child is the one we need first, and he got blasted off.
Oh, don't cry, little babies. I let you in on a little secret. I know the 5 elements y'all need. You crazy.
GC, hit the deck!
You're done! That tickles.
I believe in you, Sir Game Crazed. Strike down this oversized rodent.
Not a rodent! Do I look like a lab rat? Read a book! Go to a freaking zoo! Sheesh! What the?
Warning! This battlefield is corrupt. Please wait until the system administrator can perform maintenance.
Guys,
Thank
hold
you.
on! Okay, you guys starting to make me crabby. And you won't like me when I'm crabby.
I don't like you right now!
Can't afford to lose another one, can we?
Stand back, Squire. I, Nayok, Master of Pest Control, shall bring justice upon this foul beast.
Hey! You're the guy who's always in character! Who does that? Really? But you know, I can speak your language.
I shall messeth up thine face so horrid that even thine mother shall not gaze upon thee. For I am
Raccoon, master of messing with your mind.
Goodness.
He's just another theatrical nitwit. Don't let him scare you.
Oh, but you should be scared. Check it out. I've been working on my roar. Man, I have gotta stop doing this voice thing.
Warning! This battlefield is corrupt. Please wait until the system administrator can perform maintenance.
Time to stop
Thank
playing by
you.
the rules.
I don't even know if we're causing him any damage. What do we do?
His tampering with the statue has corrupted this area. I am uncertain if Alpha can return at all.
If we cannot use the 5-element spell on him, then what other choice do we have?
We could try logging out, then come back in and surprise him.
Yeah, but if we leave the grid that way, it'll vanish, and he might run free while still in this mutated form he's got going on. He'll try and demolish the whole region.
Y'all ain't as dumb as you look. Now who's ready for the grand finale? With the thing. I remember this, and it is not cool.
What the?
Hey, big guy. I think you forgot something.
You can keep it. Just back up, man. Why am I not hearing sounds? This is bad. Now.
Alpha, strike him with a lightning bolt on my mark. Everyone else, get into position.
What's the matter?
You ain't playing fair. You can't be doing that.
You're one to talk.
Good point.
Go for it.
I don't like where this is headed.
Okay, how many pieces?
Go. Time to get out of here.
Well, that's just great.
What?
All that headache and we got nothing to show for it. Not one lousy experience point came out of that quest. Goddamn rip-off.
Well, I had fun.
You weren't even around for most of it.
I hate to agree with him, but this was a lot more trouble than it was worth. I mean, it's good that we stopped another hacker and all, but...
Isn't that enough reward, my fellow warriors in arms? Did we not set out on this quest in order to vanquish evil?
I think I get it now.
Get what?
While I fail to see the fun in this undertaking you all put yourselves through, I could see how passionate you were about it from beginning to end. The fact is, you stuck with each other, whether it was for pure enjoyment or to protect one another. I could feel the worry and concern between the entire group. It was real. I find that very commendable.
Sheesh. Don't, make me tear up or anything.
Well, it's very sweet of you to say. You know what? This is it, man. This is what friendship is all about. We get together on a freaking video game and just worry ourselves sick about people scattered all over the planet. But it's okay. It is okay. This is just where it starts to get good.
Oh, Squire, you do care! Come hither! At this moment, I am Nalok, master of overflowing affection!
What a bunch of morons. Huh? Why? This is not how I thought things would end up.
Everybody surrounding me knows the truth behind what I do. I take heed what I crave to do.
I've made so many close friends in the few months I've been playing this game. There's been a few people who've tried to rain on my parade, but they don't bother me too much. I just hope we can all stay like this for a long time. I don't want anything to get in the way. But something's changing. On the next episode of T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 5, Awaken the Beast. Be ready for anything.
Twas a bright afternoon when that fated meeting occurred. I was making my way down the southern quadrant of Lavendera that day, when suddenly a howl of maniacal laughter, followed by a cry for help.
Oh God, someone please help!
It was the Demon King, in desperate need of a savior. He approached me in his pussy willow fashion. Ahem. What ails ye, O reformed denizen of the underworld?
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, do you think maybe you could, like, do me a solid or something? There's this creepy guy and he's been harassing me all day.
Who dares? Just then, a silhouette of evil reared its ugly head up from the horizon, approaching the demon and I. Instantly, I recognized the despicable creature. Those sharp claws, that sturdy crimson armor, those bulging biceps, that horrendous hairstyle and disheveled beard. My villainous rival, Serpentine!
Wow, if it isn't Nylock, dragon of a picture of a pathetic appearance.
Do not speak my name with such horribly crafted monikers, you snake! What do you want?
You're just in time to witness my daring delve into the demon despot's endowments.
How perverted!
No, dude, look. He found out I'm a hacker. That's why he's been bugging me so much.
What ho? You're plotting something heinous, aren't you?
Yes, indeed, Nylock, dragon of the stupid seasick skin. I've reduced myself to selling my proverbial soul to the devil in which to achieve new heights of my terror.
This devil is a former hacker, reformed by myself. You have no right to pester him into doing your bidding.
I wish him not to be my cohort, but rather to teach me his insidious secrets of supremacy. Just think of it. With his power, I could bypass the very rules of T.O.M.E's fabric of space. The tranquility of Mech City would be an absolute debility. I would reign over the streets like an invincible beast and feast on the beats of their shaken hearts.
Dude, I told you, I can't just, like, teach you how to hack, alright?
Nor should he! You dare stoop to such low levels of hell in order to steal the essence of the devil himself? For that, I should strike you down with my own blade.
You can go right ahead and try, Nylock, master of wielding an icky popsicle stick.
Have at you! And so it went. We clashed our sharpened weapons for hours. Hours!
It's been 10 seconds.
Hours! I made a decisive strike with my mighty blade and thought the battle over. Or was it?
Foolish! You should cease your stupidity and step over to the side of the serpent. Join me, and we shall rule T.O.M.E like the regal creatures we really are.
You are the one who is foolish. You mock my skin tone and ridicule the length of my blade. You utter perverse comments towards the innocent devil, bullying him back into his dark past. Then you shame me by asking to forge an alliance of scum and villainy. Thou shalt pay, foul wannabe hacker!
No! I'll get you next time.
You play your role well, Serpentine, but your role is that of the enemy. And so you are destined to fall by the hands of I, Nylock, far superior dragon than you!
Hey, thanks, man.
Not necessary, O humble king of demons. I live to fight evil. But I knew, in the very pit of my soul I knew, he would return again tomorrow. Would we be locked in combat forever and always? Perhaps somehow, someday, I could show Serpentine the light just as I had with the devil. Something told me it would not be nearly as inexplicably easy to convince him as it was with the Demon King. Because I
dude?
mean, really, that was insanity how
Dude.
simple it was to—
Dude! I'm like still here, dude.
Oh dear. Well, my friend, I might be off. Who knows what other evildoers may lurk just around the bend? I sure don't. But I shall hurry forth at breakneck speed to face whatever may lie ahead. Whoosh!
He hurt my feelings. He'll pay.
Thanks for watching, loyal viewer. If thou wishes to see more, rush over to chrisneosi.com/tome to continue the story. You can also follow the newest updates on facebook.com/tome series. Be a true hero and like, comment, and subscribe. I shall see thee again on the field of battle.
It's only been a few months since I started playing this game. Who would have thought that the kind of friends I've been looking for all these years were waiting in a totally different world? I can hardly believe it. I can hardly believe how much T.O.M.E has done for me. Can I help you?
Yep. You're the guy, alright.
I thought he'd be taller. Or maybe just that his hair would be bigger.
Look, I've got to catch up with some friends. Can I give you guys hairstyling tips some other time?
Not quite. You might not be aware of this, but you're striking up a bit of a reputation around here.
So we figure if we show you up, we'll start garnering a rep of our own. Unless you've already heard of us.
Sorry, I haven't.
Wielder of the Blade of the Sun, Suzuku the Continuous.
Wielder of the Blade of the Moon, Shogun the Commanding.
Together we are the Twin Blades.
That's cute. So which one of you tops?
Let's kill him.
Let's.
Don't know about you guys, but I had fun.
Congratulations.
Parry, dodge, spin, thrust. Aha! My sword averts all manners of dark energies, for I am Narok, master of deflecting projectiles.
Yawn. You guys are killing me. All right, one of you guys, let's go right now before I slip into a boredom coma.
Hey, Alpha! Over here!
What ho? Sir Alpha doth approach.
Oh, good. Finally, the superstar shows his face to the public.
Hey, sorry about the wait, guys. Ran into some traffic on the way here.
What speaketh you of this traffic? Automobiles are a thing of non-existence in T.O.M.E.
Not what I meant. I had a couple of weirdos looking to try and beat me.
Was that all? That's nothing too out of the ordinary, especially lately.
Yeah, but these guys were a little different. They had this bizarre theme going for themselves. Like they were trying to pass for a dynamic duo or something.
That shouldn't be too out of the ordinary either. Haven't you seen the posters, dude?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I saw a bunch on the way here, but...
It's the Gemini tournament. The system administrators have been talking about it on and off for the last, few months or so, but they did the official press release the other day.
So it's just a tournament. What's the big deal?
Sir Alpha, ye must not be such a knave!
Here we go.
The Gemini Tournament is a competition the likes of which the fair warriors of T.O.M.E have never faced. It is not merely another friendly round of sparring from fighter to fighter, but a showcase of bonds beyond time and space. A fierce battle of fighter and fighter to fighter and fighter. Pairs of... is that right? Pairs?
Yes.
Pairs of trusted companions trained in the art of combat take on all odds to crush their opponents and emerge as the yin and yang of virtual gladiators. It is an event that shall take our world by storm. Nay, by hurricane. It shall rocketh you like one.
Ahem. Ye old translation is... Those two you were talking about were probably also training as a pair for the tournament. It's gonna be at the end of the month, so we're grinding for it now.
Oh. Well, what about the pair-ups?
Figured we'd work that out later once we have a better idea of who's the most compatible with the other. So for now, we're just kind of building up EXP, so we'll all be tough contenders on our own. Speaking of, you, get over here and let's go around.
What? Right now?
No, tomorrow. Yes, right now.
Whoa, someone's got a knot in their pants.
Indeed, Squire. Might I inquire which one of thee has the supposed thing for Sir Alpha?
What?
What?
What? Shut up! Somebody fight me today!
Nalok, master of awkward moments.
Okay. Let's load up a grid.
I like this answer. Now, a key factor to an effective attack is the oomph you put behind it. And I mean literally.
Oomph?
Yeah, you know, fight noises. You've played enough games before, right? Like this. Or even better, shouting out the name of a special technique, like so. Dust Tornado! See?
That is exceptionally lame. Even for you.
You want to come down here and do this?
All right, calm down.
Totally calm. Let's go.
Vulcan Fix!
Huh. What do you know? It does sound cool.
Oh, what the hell? Now you agree?
Not my fault it's better when he does it.
Bull crap. You're so freaking shallow. You're like his little fangirl now.
Hey.
Me? You're the one practically jumping his balls every time he logs on.
Guys.
Yeah, you've got some balls. You know, I bet you're like 40 in real life, cougar.
You know what? You are such a little prick. I don't even know why you hang out with us in the first place if we annoy you so goddamn much.
Now, Squire, lady, surely thy harsh words stuff the exaggerations.
Guys!
Oh, excuse me for just wanting to hang out and play a stupid video game for fun instead of obsessing over stuff like hackers and trying to get a boyfriend.
Why don't you just piss off?
Why don't you go suck on a railroad spike?
Stop it! Everyone just shut up!
We have a guest.
Game-crazed, loathsome beast, have at thee!
Nylock, chill out, he's fine! Ugh! What the hell was that noise?
Hey, Whiskers, we're in the middle of something, so you could do me a favor and... Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do.
You can take him. Come on, Alpha.
You! No, I don't want to listen to you. Don't say anything to me.
What?
No, not you guys. It's... Huh?
How dare that creature interfere?
Will you stop worrying about that? I'm just concerned about what's going on with...
Shut up. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
My ears are killing me.
You will...
Well, I don't know what's going on, but somebody looks like they want to play.
Curb, I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh, what? Because you think I'll lose? I'm good, thanks. See, now you're really getting into it. And that's more than enough oomph in your offensive now.
Hark! Sir Gatecraze, thou hast returned.
Forgive me, but we do not have time.
Do you know what's going on?
See? I can dish him back just as well. Now quit screwing around and show me the real deal!
Fire!
Alpha, stop it!
You need to get as far away from here as possible.
What-ho?
But that's him. That's him, right? There's gotta be an explanation for this.
He's vanished.
Something feels very wrong here.
Sir Gatecraze, art thou pursuing them?
Please, do not follow.
I'm stricken with confusion.
Okay, really now? Come back to Earth for 2 seconds. This is serious.
I'm aware, I simply... well, if he says we shouldn't, then...
Forget that! I need to find out what's going on with Alpha, right now! What the...
Well, it's about time.
I don't know, mate. I played it like once. Pretty bad.
Heads up, dude.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing really.
Oh, look, if you want a battle, right, can we set up a match or something at one of the rings in like an hour? I've got stuff to do.
Dude?
Sorry. If you can't even put up with that, then clearly you're not worth the time. Now I can tell you're a different story. Hey. Missed me.
What transpired here?
Oh, this? We were just playing. He lost.
Lost?
That was fun. But I suggest you don't try and mess with me like that again. You don't know what you're dealing with. I'll tell you what, though. You see this? When everyone gathers to this stadium, that's the next time we'll play. I trust that's a fair amount of time for you to get better. Oh, and I guess while you're at it, find a partner. A good one.
I'll be ready.
What was that thing earlier?
I don't know, but it hurt.
Seriously? So I'm not crazy.
Yeah, same here. I mean, it didn't hurt all that much or anything, but still.
What's the deal? Is that a new part of the game or something?
No way! Netking software wouldn't be stupid enough to risk putting in something that could sting you in real life.
I felt it too. I was in the city when it happened. The guy just flew right by and wiped out me and my mates.
Whoa. Did you get a good look at him?
No, he was too fast. All I saw was a black flash go by, and the next thing I knew, I was logged out and my side was killing me.
We seriously ought to report this to the administrators. What do we even say about it? I think we're nuts.
Excuse me. Hi. Now I know what y'all be talking about. My former associate and I used to call it the forbidden power. I'm feeling generous, so let me level with you. If you fine ladies and gents don't want to feel real pain, I reckon y'all best steer clear of a fella who goes by the name Alpha.
Great. Now what?
Wherever evil appears to threaten my homeland, I shall vanquish it. No problem is too great for I. Nylock, master of doing next episode previews. What's this? Has this knight finally hit a wall he cannot climb? Nay, I must overcome all odds. On the next exciting episode of T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 6, Dragon Drama. I shall triumph!
Fear not, Mech City. Your lovely ladies have returned. Ah, did you miss me?
Are you talking to the city like it's your pet?
Might as well be one. This seedy underbelly would be nothing without us to liven things up.
Somebody's in high spirits today.
Damn right. Hey, Flames, come on!
Coming. You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, sorry for worrying you guys. Just still kind of stressed out about the other day.
All right. No worries out of you for the afternoon. We're gonna have some fun. It's been way too long since we hung out like this, right?
Yeah. So what did you have in mind? The cafe?
Or we could head to the park. I hear there's some sporting events going down. Oh, and let's not forget we got training for the tournament to do.
Let's not worry about the tournament right now. What do you want to do, Flamey?
Guys, please, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm cool with doing whatever, really.
Excuse me, ladies. Perhaps I could interest you three fine women in a little game.
Whoa. Sure, Creepo. We're playing a game right now. It's called Terrain of Magical Expertise. You ever heard of it?
What a charmer. But not what I meant. Observe. These are what I'm speaking of. Mini-games of my own creation. Made for your pure, unbridled enjoyment.
I love minigames!
Whitey?
Saw that one coming.
Yes. Please, partake in a free sample, my dear.
What's this?
Rock candy! Swap the candies to make rows of 3. Collect 3 of the same delicious flavors to score big-time points. Yeah!
I can do that. Oh, hey, what happened?
Careful now. They break easily.
No. Oh, okay.
Gently now. Gently.
Oh, come on.
Gently. Aw, too bad.
Game over! Yeah!
But...
Hey, something stinks.
Only her touchscreen skills, I assure you. Care to sample another?
Fear not, fair lady. For I, Saturn Diva, mistress of dancing blades, shall seek swift vengeance in your honor.
Oh, that impression was terrible.
Just trust me.
Okay.
Veggie! Swipe across the screen to dice the flying vegetables. The more you slice, the more points you score. Hoi!
Easy. Let me at him.
I pray for your mortal soul.
Punch away!
Get ready for a new high score. What the?
Tisk tisk. Don't fall for the old carrot on a stick trick now.
Game over! Hoi!
What? Rigged pieces?
Oh, too bad. So sad. That wasn't a vegetable at all.
What kind of cheap-ass games are these?
Exceptionally cheap, my girl. Why, in fact, you could own all 999 games for the low, low price of 9 cents per month right here from Ponico Games Incorporated. Just fill out this simple 99-page online form and include your credit card information, and you'll get an extra 1,000th game for free! Don't have a cow. Act now! Terms and conditions may apply. Don't forget to read the fine print. Yeah!
I'll take it.
I'll take the samurai one.
I'll take them all.
Whoa. Back up. Let me try one of these.
Certainly. You seem like a sharp-eyed little firebird. You'll like this one.
Sure.
Let's say, if you lose, then you'll buy all of my games.
Fine.
For you and your friends.
Deal.
Furious Phoenix! Aim at the adorable enemies on the opposite side to dive bomb them to hell. You have 3 reincarnations to wipe out your enemies.
Amy?
I've got it.
Give it your best shot. Ooh, they're on to you. Aim carefully now.
What? Hey!
Tough break. One chance left. Then I suppose you'll have no choice but to make your purchase.
Yeah!
Nah, I think I'm good.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps you are too advanced of a player?
Not at all. But now, let me ask you, Mr. Ripoff Artist. How'd you like to play a little game of mine?
Oh, maybe?
Target practice.
That's alright. I think I'll take a rain check and conduct my business elsewhere.
Girls, feel like playing?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it was right around here. The guy just swiped on in, slashed up me and my mates, and when we got logged out, all 3 of us were feeling hurt.
It's true, though. That same whatever it was attacked me and a bunch of other guys in Latindera. And hurt all of us.
Look, are you two and your friends sure you weren't just feeling fatigued from playing a game too many hours in a row? I'd seriously recommend going outside for a change.
This isn't a joke. I'm telling you, my side was killing me after it happened.
Why do you think we're reporting this to you in the first place?
Look, I'm really tied up with preparations for the tournament as it is, and I need to be available for when real problems need to be reported. Speaking of which...
Eat Dad!
You, again, attempted fraud, no doubt. So tell me, is this the third or fourth account you've made?
You can't prove anything! I'm merely a humble businessman!
Sure you are.
I'm not a cook! I'm an entrepreneur!
Thanks for watching. If you want to see more right away, go to chrisneosi.com/tome to watch the entire series. You can also keep up with the show's updates on facebook.com/tome series. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe too. See you later.
No matter the day, the time, the place, I am there. Whether it be when the synthetic sun blazes overhead or sets beyond the horizon, whether it be black as night and shadows of malice abound, before dawn sends them sodding off, my blade shall be drawn to join the fray. Whichever direction the freezing winds blow me, direct me, I ride. The lush green groves of Sanctuary, the war-torn wastelands of Lavandera, or such as tonight, the concrete jungle of Next City. I fear no enemy, for my boundless might shall overcome all. My opponents they await around every corner, and thus I shelve any doubts that a battle shall follow.
Excuse
For it is my accustomed disposition that allows me to be ever vigilant against anyone who dares oppose the brunt of my sword.
I need some help.
And if any assortment of foes shall try and best me, my friends,
Yeah, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
my allies, my fellow warriors shall backeth me up and save my leathery dragon hide from danger.
Hello?
Tonight shall be yet another night, such as these that I henceforth described.
Are you narrating yourself?
And when my direction is influenced by the icy cold winds, to which I have grown to cherish, thou shalt hear the snap of my flashing red cape, gnashing green armor, and my dashing good looks.
Hey, wait a minute,
For those who have heard tales of the valiant knights of old, who slayeth fierce enemies, I have the perfect harmony of Master Knight and Dragon Warrior. For I am Nanook, Master of Perfectly Sighted Opening Narrations. Whoosh!
So, TLDR, I'm trying to think of a way to approach them about...
Forgive my tardiness, Sir Game Crazed. I had business to attend to first and foremost before the night of many fights can begin.
Good evening.
Nye! Just who I wanted to see.
Hark! Squire Kaboffer, you are unharmed. Thank the heavens.
Trust me, I'm much more relieved than you are. I don't even care that you mispronounced my name.
So I did. My apologies yet again. But further still, it brings a grin to my reptilian teeth to see you safe after the horrid incident those 2 cycles of the sun hence. You never logged back in after Sir Alpha committed such strange acts of violence.
Yeah, about that. Look, I need some help.
For you, Squire, I shall doeth my best. What ails ye?
Okay, this is serious. I really, really need you guys to help me out, because I have pretty much no one else to turn to on this one.
Serious? How serious can it truly be, Squire?
Just listen! screwed up a couple days ago when that whole fiasco happened. I said a bunch of dumb things I shouldn't have said, and now I'm pretty sure Alpha and Flamey don't even want to speak to me.
Oh, go on.
I didn't say anything about it at the time because I didn't want to jump the gun, but I was actually thinking about asking Alpha if he would be my partner for the Gemini tournament in a couple weeks. Now, though, I'm concerned first and foremost about if they're even okay with me. That's why I haven't logged on in a few days. I've been too scared to even approach them.
Oh, well, what say you, Sir Game Crazed?
I do not know what Alpha or Flame Girl might be thinking on the matter. They have not spoken of him since everything happened. Or at the very least, not in my presence. I regret to say that I have nothing of importance to add.
Well, in that case, clearly, Squire, there are many winding paths to take on the journey of friendship, and I'm sure you'll choose the right one.
Dude, I'm not screwing around here. This is a big deal to me, okay? Never mind. I guess I should just wait till the right time to talk with them.
Yes, that would be most wise, I think.
Maybe give them some time to chill in case they are mad about it.
Perhaps. I mean, I am not aware myself of what their opinions are, but, well, you can never be too safe. After all, not everyone can be as fearless as Nylok, master of...
Hey, question.
Being interrupted. Yes?
Sorry, just, I guess now's a better time than I need to ask. In case Alpha doesn't work out, would maybe you be up for being my partner in the tournament, Nye?
Well, we shall see, Squire. And after all, we have much training to continue before the day of the competition arrives. I would say, think harder about your decision and continue to build up experience points like the devil's at your heels. Yes, run to the highest level you could bring yourself to. And I'm sure your destined brother-in-arms shall reveal themselves to you in time for the tournament.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Starting to get a headache. Might take a break from playing for a little while longer.
That is also a feasible idea, Squire. Rest up for a brighter tomorrow. I'm sure there will be a light at the end of the tunnel. And by that I mean, well, I don't mean that in the sense of you perishing, of course, but rather...
I get it, Nye. Thanks. See ya.
Nylok.
Yes! What? Oh, right. Come, Sir Game Crazed. Let us make haste for the park. Would the park be all right?
That is fine.
We ride! Whoosh! Ah, the calm before the storm. Nothing like a relaxing sit in the virtual park, eh?
Are you no longer seeking fights with other players?
Oh, right you are. I suppose it just slipped my mind.
You are troubled.
What makes you say that, Sir Game Crazed of left-field inquiries?
Your response earlier was unusual. You showed signs of fear.
And me? I fear no man, woman, or any such being in between.
For you are Nylok, the fearless dragon of T.O.M.E. Aren't you?
I'm just some normal chap is all. Life is hard. The only downtime I ever get is usually spent here goofing around. It's pure unadulterated bliss for me. I guess I just try and block out anything that doesn't agree with my sense of having fun. And Curb's the same way.
Was I correct about you being troubled?
I understand how he feels, and I want to help him, but I didn't know how to give him a straight answer. I couldn't. That's why I froze up.
And I thought it was because of the freezing wind that blows
Excuse me? Whoa, chill out! What, are you still narrating or something?
What speaketh thou of this narrating?
Can we help you?
Sorry, but he never answered my question.
Oh, forgive me, little creature of bluest fuzz.
What was your question?
I'm looking for a friend who invited me to meet him somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. He said he was gonna be near the docks, but I didn't see any ocean on my way in. I just figured the city would be my best bet.
I believe we can help you find them.
Really? Oh, you guys are great! Thank you! I just hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Not at all. This is the perfect job for Nylock, master of helping those in need.
Yes! Yes! Aha! This I can do!
You must be popular.
Fame, fortune, these things are of no concern to Nylock, master of helping those in need! Thank you, Sir Game Crazed. That was spot on. Come, fuzzy blue creature! Sir Game Crazed and I shall journey across the grungy city streets of the night and protect you from any threats that may rear their foul heads from the shadows of the alleyways. We shall have a wild and over-the-top get-backing adventure across the concrete jungle. There'll be songs and merrymaking and epic fight scenes. And at the end of the journey, we shall locate your lost one and have a tearful reunion of two friends at the city docks of which you spoke. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, don't make me fall over in excitement. I can't take it. Oh, really? Oh, off we go. Whoosh!
I like it.
We should go.
Nylock, the master of right and wrong. A nickname that's not too long, for this is my theme song. Nylock, the dragon of destiny. Be you ally or threat, on this you can bet. This day is for you and me. Be it thy friendship that shall light up the shining sun, or if it's a challenge you seek, battle is my kind of fun. If you dare threaten me, or my home world's tranquility, I shall strike back at thee to uphold my nobility. Whoosh! Nylock, Nylock, oh Nylock. Nylock, oh Nylock, Nylock, oh Nylock, Nylock. The bards shall sing for eternity of our fantastic voyage. Here we are, at the final destination of our epic trek through an endless metallic skyline and acres of asphalt.
I don't see him anywhere.
I could cry right now.
He is here.
How do you know?
This area is something special, isn't it?
How? Wow, you're good.
What does this individual resemble? What class is he? What power doth he command?
Well, he is a guy, for starters. He told me a couple things about his character.
Such as?
Trying to remember. Let's see. I think he's like a tall, robot-looking thing with long arms like wires, because he can shoot electricity out of his fingers or something. A kind of pointy, kind of like that. That's him!
Excellent!
Hey! Hey, over here!
Huh? Oh, hey, you finally made it!
Aha! I was right, it is you!
Shh, pipe down, don't use our real names here.
Fine. Neurotic as always, now I definitely know it's you.
Thanks for coming, though.
Yeah, I owe it all to these guys right here.
What guys?
Hark! A joyful resolution is brought to our cuddly companion as the heroes of the dawn make their triumphant respite.
Thanks again. Staying up this late to help me out was sweet of you both.
It was no problem.
Ah, where'd you come from?
Ah, 'twas glorious. Fiends were fended, songs were sung, friends were reunited. Mostly, but not completely, thanks to me, Nylock, master of having get-backing over-the-top adventures.
Well, now I get why you wanted to meet me here, of all places.
Yeah, ever since I moved, it feels like it's been forever since I could get up this early and watch a sunrise from the edge of a dock like this. I guess I kind of took it for granted.
Yeah, I haven't done this since you left. Just didn't feel the same without you.
Oh dear, I'm afraid your wish would only be granted if we were on the opposite side of the city. In a few moments we shall be seeing the moon set.
Wait, really?
The day and night system of T.O.M.E is regulated by a virtual sun and moon that rotate around the central hub island within a 24-hour period. At noon and midnight, the sun and moon respectively hang above the stadium where the tournament is being held.
Ah, you've got to be kidding me! I could have sworn I got the right side.
There. It's the thought that counts. And you didn't think it through enough.
Shut up.
And so concludes another wondrous experience in this land I call home. Although most of the time I call it T.O.M.E like everyone else, but still, a light at the end of the tunnel was indeed found whilst on this heartfelt adventure.
And you didn't even have to die to see it.
Yes, that's right.
It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, I guess we should head off soon. I might try to catch an hour or two of sleep.
Yeah, same. I didn't even thank you guys properly before. I should have been more responsible in helping her out. You both did me a huge favor.
Nay, Sir Elescope of the Lightning Strike.
Do I get a cool name?
Sir Elescope of the Lightning Strike and Lady Hyperlinks of Cerulean Fuzz. Tis I who should be thanking you, for it is your friendship that has reinstated my warrior's drive. What was once lost has been found, the missing piece filled. I am a whole dragon again, nay, a whole knight as well. I am me. I am...
Nylock!
Horrors! Foul beast! You dare show your disgruntled visage to me again! I shan't let you escape twice!
Whoa. You okay over there?
It's just some jerk who took a cheap shot. Who cares? Ignore him.
I don't have time to explain, but this beast is an ominous sign of things to come. You two should leave immediately.
At least let us give you a hand.
No! Nay! Abscond from this place at once. I won't ask again. Same dirty trick. Sir Game Crazed!
Just try and kill me.
The drain edge.
You'll find it impossible.
I don't know what's going on, but I'll tell you what, that noise was the most irritating thing I've ever heard.
What he said.
Most annoying.
My blade! Now listen well, you foul beast. Being the seasoned warrior that I am, my life is plagued by individuals such as thou that wish to lop off my scaly head and mount it on a staff of victory to proclaim to the world their triumph. Therefore, I have grown accustomed to such uncouth behavior. However, you ruin our fleeting moment of friendship. You patronize these innocent bystanding players. You shatter my lovely blade. You bring about undeserving grief to young Squire Kerbefer. Entice horrible stirrings within the mind of Sir Alpha. And you strike down Sir Game Crazed, who puts himself up as a barrier to protect us all from your disgustingly cheap tactics. Not tonight! Not this morning! Not ever again! Were I not so justly enraged, I'd sing a song to illustrate my point. But I think this shall do! Now, be gone! Yes? Haha! That's right! Flee! Flee, you wretched creature! Crawl back into whatever place from whence you came! And don't come back now, ever! Alright? Glad we agree on this point!
That all seemed rather unnecessary.
Who cares? That was righteous!
Those were rash actions the two of ye pulled. But nonetheless, you are quite impressive in your teamwork against the foul beast. I commend thy willingness to assist, yet I berate your thoughtlessness.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I wasn't really thinking about it. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
Well, I think the right thing to do would be to get some sleep sometime this century. I'm gonna go do that.
Me too. So, will we ever see you again?
Perhaps. In fact, perhaps the two of you should consider entering into the Gemini tournament.
The what?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, of course. There's still plenty of time to apply. You two would make quite the avid pair of warriors to fight alongside one another and crush your competition. Light and lightning. A bright flash of victory awaits you as the light at the end of the tunnel where the bolts crackle and thunder roars. Go now! What are you waiting for? Your destinies await!
We'll look into it.
Good night, Nylock. Oop. Nylock, master of heartwarming endings!
You're alright. Thanks, dude.
Ah, there go two brave, young, impressionable souls. I enjoy their company. What say you, Sir Game Crazed?
Those two. You said their actions were thoughtless, yet commendable. Perhaps it was their lack of thought that made their actions worth commending at all.
Huh?
Tonight, you showed me something I was unaware of.
Please don't tell anyone. I don't want the others to look at me differently.
You're mistaken. You showed me something that I believe even you were unaware of. You enjoy helping people, even if it means you must put yourself beneath everyone else. Even if that means you must break down the persona that you cherish so much.
Well, Oh, Sir Game Crazed of generous gift-giving greatness! Willest thou accompany me as a brother-in-arms in the Gemini tournament and show all of T.O.M.E what true friendship means in the form of hard-pressed, manly combat?
Sure.
Triumph!
Hackers have become a real thorn in my side over the past few months. They've done nothing but try and tear all of my friends apart. I may have my own life to deal with, but I'm not gonna let these assholes do whatever they want. This one is personal, and I won't stand for it. Next time on T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 7, Infectuation. You don't want to miss it.
Hey, thanks for checking up on me. I've decided I'm gonna come back to T.O.M.E today. Can you meet me in Lavendera around 1 p.m. your time? I'll attach some coordinates so you can find me easier. Hope I'll see you soon.
I know you refuse to speak to me, but I'm worried about you. You're in grave danger if you continue to stay in the presence of this Alpha. I urge you to trust me on this. I pray this warning won't come too late.
Today. Oh, today's gonna be a rough one. I've got a feeling.
Today. Oh, today's gonna be a rough one. I've got a feeling. No, I've got to do this. The longer I wait, the more difficult it's gonna be. Whoa. That's perfect timing if I've ever seen it.
Why does that guy keep talking to himself?
Yeah, what a weirdo. Hey, excuse me.
What is it? What do you want? What? Oh.
Hey there. It's Curb, right? I don't know if that's a nickname I shouldn't be using.
Look, dude, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Can this wait?
Well, I just wanted to know if you were going to enter the Gemini tournament.
Yes, I am. I'm going somewhere to handle some business about it right now. You'll see me there. Is that it?
Well, I was just curious.
Okay, dude, seriously? I have no time at all. Bother me about this later.
I'll just... okay. I'll do that later.
Hey, you.
Hey, thanks for coming.
No problem. How have you been feeling for the last few days?
I've cooled down a bit, but I haven't been in any battles with other players since, you know.
Right. Do you not want to bother with the tournament then?
No, I still want to. Just...
Why don't we handle the registration later? Let's just go relax somewhere for a bit.
Sure.
So what's been on your mind?
I've been really conflicted. I'm still not sure I want to risk fighting again, after what happened before. But at the same time, I need to enter that tournament, especially if that guy's gonna be there. I feel he might have an answer about this thing that's caused all these problems.
I understand why you're worried. But you're gonna be out of practice by the time the competition starts if we don't get some sparring in beforehand.
That's just it. I want to, but I'm so afraid of something terrible happening, something worse than last time. God, I don't even want to imagine.
Hey, calm down.
I mean, look at what almost happened to Curb. What if I end up seriously hurting someone?
Hey, listen to me. We know it wasn't your fault. We know you're not responsible for what happened because we know you. You're one of the kindest people I've ever met, and I bet all the others would agree. We're gonna figure this out, and everything will be fine, okay?
Enough about me. What's been going on for you lately?
Oh, nothing really important. Just the usual chores, homework, a few tests. Kinda boring.
I don't think it's boring.
Thanks. Yeah, I guess just... I don't know. Life's been stressing me out. Like, more than usual. Even the game's been getting ruined because of all the troubles we've been having with those hackers, and the argument with Curb, and I've been worried sick about you.
I'm sorry.
No. I just want everything to be normal again, you know? Just all of us having a good time, like it used to be. T.O.M.E's been my only escape from all that drama, and now, I guess you could say it's like my two worlds are colliding in all the wrong ways.
Yeah, but no matter how much bad stuff happens, this is why I keep coming back.
What? Hey! I can't control my character!
Who the hell are you?
Oh, well, I'm feeling as underappreciated as always. Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Get out! I don't want to hear it from you. Go away!
What's going on?
Predictable. And sad.
How do you...
Simple. I hacked my electricity to simulate paralysis on his character model, and overriding your block function was even easier.
I can't believe this. You're just another 2-bit hacker.
I'm still disappointed that you tossed away my offer, but not as disappointed in your pursuit of ignorance with your own safety as the cost.
Flamey, who is this guy?
Flamey? Ha! No. How insulting to think this child was my competition.
There was no competition, Brainiac. I didn't want anything to do with you, and I still don't.
You truly have no idea what you're missing.
For someone who claims to be such a genius, you're being extremely dense. Like, what part of I'm not interested in you do you not understand?
You mock me as if I have some sort of ulterior motive, but my intentions are as clear as daylight. It's true. Everything I have worked for this past year has been for you. I could have provided for you, taken care of you. It could have just been the two of us.
Enough!
I may have given up on being together with you, but that doesn't mean I don't still worry for you.
What I do is none of your business, and I don't care what you want with Alpha. Back off!
I'm afraid I can't do that, because that's why I'm here.
Oh no. Get out of here! Right now!
You're going to regret ignoring my warning. So, this is what you've been looking for.
No. This time, I'm gonna save you.
You're not human. My point is proven now, isn't it?
Shut up! I know the real Alpha is buried underneath this thing. Maybe I can...
Move!
What just happened?
My mission just happened.
You know, I've got like 4 different kinds of arrows. I got fire arrows, and ice arrows, and light arrows, and these
Look,
funky
kid, you ever
poison
heard of the word
arrows,
espionage?
No. What, like a chameleon?
Yes, like a... You're blowing my cover!
Stop yelling at me. I just wanted to ask a question.
It's all right. You're gonna be okay.
Is this the closest he'll ever get to you?
Don't strain yourself. You're hurt. And you're out of your mind. Can't forget that.
He's coming back.
Huh? Stay away from me. This is for your own good.
It's in your hands now.
Why does that guy keep yelling so much?
Yeah, what a weirdo.
Oh no.
What was that?
Oh no.
What's going on? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, kid, get out of here!
Did I?
Nothing I couldn't handle, but hey, thanks for the haircut.
I gathered the information you needed. Nearly broke my neck to get it.
You know the risks. For now, we can know for sure that the two of them will be kept sufficiently under control until our next steps can be taken.
You said there was more. What else do you need?
The follow-up to your assignment will be taking place at the tournament. You'll need to retrieve a certain item that so far eluded us, and you'll be given a partner.
What about the two of them?
They'll both be entering. Therefore, I can't guarantee their powers won't come into play during your mission.
I'll live, but I don't want Stephanie to get hurt again. This had better not get out of hand.
The forbidden power is unpredictable. I'd suggest you throw your personal feelings out of this matter from here on out.
See? Quick and painless.
No way. That line felt like it lasted forever.
Well, I've dealt with bigger pains in the ass than that today. The tourney's gonna be a lot of fun.
Thanks a lot. For everything.
So good. As long as you've got me around, you'll be just fine. I'm gonna go catch up with Sat and Whitey for a bit. They've been wanting me to hang with them for a while now. I'll meet up with you again later, okay?
Sure. Tell them I said hi.
Will do. Later.
See ya.
Hey. Hey, man.
Curb? Curb! Oh my god, you're alright!
Yeah, I am. I didn't worry you or anything, did I?
Of course. We didn't know where you went after the whole incident. I'm so sorry. Alex said you wanted to talk to me.
Dude.
I wish Stephanie had stuck around so she
Dude, don't mean to interrupt, but I was just gonna ask. Wait, who's Stephanie?
Flamey. I registered with Flamey for the Gemini tournament, like, just now. I had no idea if you even wanted to partner up. I mean, I don't know. If you wanted to, but like,
it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something else out.
So, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be? This means I get to kick your ass and hers in front of everyone. Hell, I prefer it this way. Man, whatever. It's whatever. Fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
So,
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I want to run through this emptiness and fill it with truth of beauty.
We can do it, and I'll prove this much to you.
We can dance among the debris. If bombs come down, you've still got me.
And we will grin and dive back into the waves of ignition to this concert of shit like the sunrise, the starlight, the rush of the night. Don't feel so alone, you should know that I've got you.
We can run now, so let's make this one.
Yeah, we can run. Follow me as we pick up speed and set these constellations free. Do you see the earth itself below, running the speed of sound beneath the starlight road? Kick your wings into high gear and pierce the heavens and bring them near. High five the fireworks as they go, flying the speed of sound beneath our starlight road.
We're coming around, flying the speed of sound beneath our starlight road.
Next time, the Gemini tournament begins.
The Gemini tournament is finally at hand. All of T.O.M.E's greatest players have been gathered together for a series of battles unlike any other. And although the championship is the prize, there is much more at stake. Another enemy lies in wait for just the right moment to strike. We'll be ready for them. Next time on T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 8, Gemini Tournament Yen. Be there.
When we last left our hero, that would be me.
I reckon y'all best steer clear of a fella who goes by the name Alf.
What was that? Alpha?
Alpha.
What, I gotta spell it out for y'all?
Whoa.
I know that voice.
No, you don't.
Hey, yeah, you're that rodent hacker guy.
No, I don't. I mean, I'm not even a rodent.
Seriously, how has he not been banned yet?
Who cares? There's 5 of us. We can take him. Wait.
Hang on.
Yeah, hang on. Whoa, tough crowd.
I've never seen him around without this big green slime guy backing him up. We should be careful.
You mean Chicken Dumpling? Let me tell you about that guy. We don't talk no more on account of he's a stupid loser and I ditched him forever.
Huh. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Let's get him!
Say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that?
Dead end. Listen up, mates. I'll stay back with Bob and box him in. You guys try and surround him.
Surround. So, what? Are we supposed to make like a triangle around him or something?
Let's just jump him.
Yeah, that works.
Shh. Be very quiet.
Now. No.
Whoa! Did they get him? What happened over there?
Happened over there. Ooh, hurry, step right up. Come on.
Hit me! Stay still, you little bugger!
Ooh, you almost got me this time. I like you. You're spunky. What? I don't like this. Oh, fudge.
Nice work, Bob.
I want to see his little rodent body get ripped apart into little pieces. I want to taste his blood.
Yeah. Any last words before I make me a raccoon hat?
Yeah, punk. Just a few.
Well, crikey, mate, toss another trip on the barbie. I think I hear a dingo eating your baby. Go play a didgeridoo. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie.
Hey, shut up! I don't sound like that. Say goodnight!
Good night. That did not go as planned. Maybe I need to work on my public image. But first... Okay, who's the wise guy hiding up there this time? I was doing that before it was cool. Don't make me come up there.
What's good in the hood, G?
Aha. Who in the purple caves are you?
Yo, check it. They call me...
It doesn't matter what your name is. What do you think you're doing? You want to tell me what that was? Did I ask for any help?
Let me break it down for you.
Let me break it down to you. You just what?
Like to get down, man. And you always do what you do. And that's what I like about you. You know what I'm saying?
You talk funny. Too funny.
Wubba?
Don't push it.
Look, man, I just admire the way you handle your business.
No. This is getting too weird and I am not liking it.
Come on, why you tripping?
What am I doing? Listen, kiddo. Here's just a little bit of advice. So, quit trying to be me. I don't play this game to make friends. I don't need or want to make any friends.
Because if you think anything or anyone in a place like this is worth getting actually attached to, you're kidding yourself. I forgot that once. That was a mistake.
Man, that's whack, dog. What happened?
I don't like dogs. Bad experience.
Really? I love dogs.
Shut up. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, Dum Dum. Oh sure, things were all good for a while. We were really holding it down, so to speak. Then one day, we ran into some trouble. Real freaky stuff. And of course, he did what anyone else would do. Looked out for himself. He ditched me.
Duh, I'm a big freaking meathead.
I agree.
Time to go watch my sports. Go team.
And I never heard from him again. Oh, man. But you know what? I don't even care anymore. Sure, I missed him at first, but I'm better off without him. Stronger, faster, smarter. I didn't need him. I don't need friends. I don't need you. Oh, yeah. Except for one little thing. Maybe, kind of, sort of, but not really.
What?
Better. So, you heard about this super tournament something, you know, whatever, right?
Who hasn't? Everybody be signing up for that shiz, for real.
Yes, and I am going to win. But technically, I gotta have a partner if I'm gonna actually enter. Now, I could totally get anyone that I want, but you just happen to be here.
Oh, dude, I feel you right now. I am down.
Whoa, slow down there, Scrappy Don't. Your job is simple. Stand there and shut up while I do everything myself. You look great by association. Now I repeat, I don't need ya. Screw up and you're gone. You are replaceable, expendable, 100% disposable. Do what now? Lucky shot.
Are you serious, bro?
I'm not your bro. Meet me outside the tournament gates tomorrow. We'll talk business and stuff. I'm out. Ugh. This might be another mistake.
Lucky shot my dick.
Hey, thanks for watching. If you want to see more right away, go to chrisneosi.com/tome to watch the entire series. You can also keep up with the show's updates on facebook.com/tome series. Oh, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. See you soon.
The terrain of magical expertise. In the past year alone, T.O.M.E has become the most popular virtual reality experience ever made, surpassing the limits of games, social networking, and digital interfaces the world over. Millions of players around the planet gather together in this land for a variety of purposes, but for many, it is combat. Here, at the core of T.O.M.E's central hub, within the heart of Mech City, the greatest warriors in cyberspace have been found and united to a competition like no other. This battle will not simply be a test of wit, strength, speed, and ability, at least not for a solitary fighter. No, more than anything else, this battle will also be a test of the bonds you have made with your fellow players. Each of you who have made it this far have selected a partner. As a strong-willed team, you will stand against all odds and face off with the best this virtual world has to offer. In the end, only 2 valiant players shall rise above the rest and show the world that their bond is strong enough to overcome anything. This is the Gemini Tournament.
That's what we're here for, folks. I'm Gemini announcer Aneva, stringing to you live from Next City's Balance Stadium, where the seats are filled with thousands of lucky players that made it here in time to see firsthand who's gonna take home the shared title of Virtual World Champion Duo. Down at the stadium arena is Gemini announcer Forever, coming to you live with on-site coverage of the battles.
That's right, Aneva. After a grueling preliminary round, we've wired the competitors down to just over 30 fighters in total. A whole batch of tag teams ready to slice, blast, and bash each other into a pulp all over the arena floor. The excitement is so great, I might just explode.
That's great, Forever. We'll be up here in the safety of the spots, giving live commentary while you give us a first-person play-by-play of each match. Oh, hey! The first 4 contestants are entering the ring now. Looks like we're about to start.
Our first match will be the fiery hot pair of Alpha and Flame Girl versus the dinosaur duo of T-Bones and Granda. Who will stand victorious?
Oh, hey, I know these guys.
Aww, she's cute.
You can go first if you want. Do you know what else is cute? Your cork! Your face is gonna be the pace of my collage, using your skin! And your eyelashes will be the glitter festooned with your intestines! Are you afraid yet? Are you?
I didn't teach her that.
The trash talking has been terminated and the battle has begun.
T-Bones makes a daring first move by lifting an entire chunk of the stadium out of the ground. Looks like he's taking the whole dinosaurs and meteors thing a little too seriously. Whoa, but Alpha's on the defensive with his trademark Orion shield to chop it into pebbles.
Flame Girl swoops in for a meteor-like attack of her own. Rhonda makes a break for the pit, but T-Bones brings up his own defenses. Here comes Alpha, not one to back down so easily. But wait! Rhonda's turned the pit her partner produced into a vivid volcanic eruption.
There's fireball hail in every direction! I love it!
T-Bones wants a piece of Flame Girl, but she seems to be retreating.
No, wait! She and her partner are teaming up for a special attack!
Ready?
Always.
Beautiful! They've combined into a furious Vulcan rocket! It's going into the lava! You might want to get your umbrellas, folks! Rhonda's been cooled off and shut down! How will T-Bones retaliate?
Careful!
What a save! The Rex rescues the Stag with one well-timed leap. He better watch out, though. Here comes their opponents again.
It's come from behind Poseidon's wave! The dinosaurs never learned how to surf!
Sorry, lass.
When we get back, I'm gonna rip out your jugular.
Oh, you are a cute one.
Going, gone! This game's winners are contestants Alpha and Flame Girl!
What a spectacular first match! We've only just scratched the surface, though, so stay in your seats, loyal viewers. We're about to start the next match.
Go for broke! The wheel of fate is turning! Let nothing hold you back!
Oh my god! That chick needs to pack it in with the references already. Anybody could be an announcer like that with the way the show's being run.
That guy's doing a thing. That guy's also doing a thing. I play video games.
So many video games.
Please don't get us kicked out.
No, hang on a sec. This is good stuff. It's good stuff. Hey, are we downright fierce enough for you?
Hey, lady. Are we gonna do this, or do you just want to stand around and complain some more?
Damn straight! These unmanly delays are killing my fighting spirits!
Oh, you want some of this too? Come and get it!
Let's do this!
Ha ha ha! Prepare to face the forwardness of Captain Matt!
You idiot!
That wasn't too bad at all.
Yeah, for a first official try in the whole team attack thing, I'd say we more than pulled it off.
Congratulations, Sir Alpha and Lady Flame Girl, for I, Nalak, proud godfather of a dragon, wish you all the happiness in the world as you continue to trip up your enemies from the stadium floor.
Thanks, I think.
You all right, Nylak? You got a little, something there.
Excellent! Fine and dandy! An eager beaver ready to dam its way to victory, except this beaver is actually a dragon!
He's been awake for 2 straight days, doing some last-minute grinding.
Wow. 185 cups per hour! So how are you feeling about the first match?
Right. Well, the prelims were a cinch. But for the final tournament, I was expecting something a bit more challenging than giant rocks and volcanoes.
Such parlor tricks shall not take place when Sir Gamegrace and I enter the ring. Be wary.
Those aren't parlor tricks. You guys are just good.
Hark! The squire approacheth!
Uh-huh.
Hey, Curb.
Hey. Yeah, the first couple matches might seem like they go by pretty fast, but they're all gonna be hard. These people are the best in terms of public players, so watch yourselves. All of you.
You seem very focused.
I guess.
Curb, listen. I'm sorry about before. I just...
Forget it. It's fine. You've got more important things to worry about today. We don't need to throw drama on top of it.
So, who did you end up picking as your partner?
Like I said, I think you've got more important things to concern yourselves with.
Curb?
Flawless victory goes to Saturn Diva and Whitey.
Quite a sight.
Even I wasn't expecting the lineup to turn out quite this way.
I can just taste that sarcasm.
I mean it, truly.
Oh, so you're just complaining then?
Not at all. Who am I to judge how this all turns out?
That was sarcasm.
Please forgive me for being such an open book.
We'll see.
Thanks again for doing me this favor. Probably wouldn't have meant it otherwise.
I don't see this taking very much time out of my day, so no thanks necessary.
Well, we all need a way to decompress once in a while. Anyway...
Our next match will be Curvifer and Archie versus Raccoon and Skate. Contestants, please report to the arena.
Wait, Raccoon?
Hi!
Somebody want to tell me how Raccoon got in here?
I'm not Raccoon. I'm a completely different character. Raccoon.
Yeah, dog. Completely different.
Shut it, Scat. Skate.
Great.
Here they are, folks. Let the battle begin.
Don't worry, Curvifer. I'll take care of them. Here, hold this, champ. Oh, thanks.
God damn it!
Oh no! In a bizarre twist of fate that was somehow totally seen coming by everyone, Archie is demolished and Curvifer is left to contend with both opponents at once.
Little Timmy go boom.
Whatever, I don't need his help to kick your ugly ass. And seriously, what the hell is with the blinding red colors? What, did a ketchup bottle explode in your face?
Oh! Foolish Marshmallow! You have disgraced me for the last time! For here, in the sacred tournament,
You will meet a match that is yours. Prepare to be roasted, Marshmallow Man. Ha-ha!
Indeed. Hey, Squirt. Skate. Whatever. I got this super secret move I really want to try out. But if I'm gonna pull it off, I need your help.
Really? What do I do?
Just follow my lead.
here we go! Special move! Shining Tornado Destiny Heartbreaker! Throw!
Okay, was that supposed to...
Nope, that was supposed to. Hope you like the taste of defeat. Literally. This is my playground, my moment. And this time, you ain't gonna ruin it. I've always wanted to say this. Oh no, no, no! Anything but that! Anything but that! No! No!
Wow, now that's violence, folks. And I love it!
I am not having fun anymore.
Gee, sounds like somebody's butt hurt.
We're only 3 matches in, and already I can feel that the crowd is just itching for more and more. Well, don't go anywhere, because there's plenty more where that came from.
That makes Curvifer the solitary winner of the round. Bring on the next contestants.
Our next match features the infamous Twin Blades, Suzaku and Shogun, up against 2 players that have been registered with T.O.M.E since the public release of the game, Zeto and Kizuna. Who amongst the Asian imitation players will prevail? The seasoned contestants and their long-developed skills are the roughneck new bloods with their fresh tactics.
What tactics? We're gonna wipe you assholes off the map.
Yeah, besides, he is Japanese.
Yeah.
I'm betting 15 seconds.
10.
Hell or heaven, let's rock!
Wielder of the Blade of the Sun, Suzuku the Continuous.
Wielder of the Blade of the Moon, Shogun the Commanding. Together we are...
Dead.
Dude, I've got a confession to make.
Yeah?
I'm not really Japanese. I'm Chinese.
Son of a bitch.
That's a wrap. The round goes to Zeto and Kizuna.
Everything all right?
Not sure.
Our match is next.
The time has come. Our destiny awaits. Whoosh!
Ooh, our contestants this time are quite punctual. To look forward to this round, we have Telescope and Hyperlinks versus Game Crazed and Nylon.
Master of having his username formally announced. Hello.
This looks to be a fierce battle. Maybe. Either way, let it begin.
You are my opponents, and yet you are also my dear friends. It feels as if it was only the day of yesterday that I reunited your parted souls, wandering lost amidst the concrete jungle. It was on that night I realized exactly what my purpose was. Yes, I remember that fated day when I received my prize for registering into this glorious virtual land.
Congratulations! You are 1,111,111th registered player. You get a dragon name.
And so it went that I would become the legendary hero of the dawning of a new age of prosperity for all life on T.O.M.E. For I, master of reciting wondrous origin stories, must grab this destiny firmly by the bollocks and claim my rightful place as the champion of this fair tournament. And yet, I'm faced with clashing against two allies in arms who I valiantly fought against in the battle of life or death. Oh, and henceforth, I must fight them in such a battle in order to seize aforementioned sweet victory. Oh, the stakes are cruel to me on this night. How can one deign to make the unholy decision to strike down such promising new warriors before they're even given a proper chance to shine like the stars in the night sky? Nay, we as the moon and sun must overshadow and outshine them all, regardless of our undying respect for all things that make up the resplendent world we pride ourselves on protecting. Who are we? Who are we indeed? We are...
This game's winners are Nylon and Game Crazed.
Victorious!
What an upset! The action can only get better from here, folks. Don't go anywhere because we've got plenty more where that came from.
Oh, really? Really right now? Really? Oh, there it goes. Okay, great.
Oh, folks, these fights are just flying by. I can hardly believe we're already down to the last match of the first round. Last but certainly not least, we have some very unlikely pairs going head-to-head. It's Sniper Wheel and Astrob versus Dust Bunny and Neo Mutant. This could be anyone's game.
Someone seems a bit grumpy this afternoon. Hey now, be nice. Just let me handle this little task and you can relax. Sound good? Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, yeah! Look at that crowd! I'm great, I know it! Thank you! You're all beautiful, really.
Oh, how did I let you talk me into doing this?
Hey, you're not complaining, are you? Because that sounded like complaining!
No, I'm sorry!
Begin! Dust Bunny starts off with a boring defensive maneuver and fills the arena with smoke. Ooh! Astarob appears to be sheepishly tossing in an explosive! Dust Bunny fakes him out by fading into even thicker smoke, and now I can't see nothing, Captain.
I'm warning you, I've got a shield, and I know how to use it. I mean, sort of know. It's still in beta. I'm sorry.
Suits me just fine.
I don't do long distance. Sorry.
Wow. Get over yourself.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that!
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, you got tricks. I got tricks. You heard the song? I got a bag full of them. Let's go. See what's going now, buddy boy. Yeah!
Well, folks, this is the most ineffective commentary I've ever given. But I think it's really violent and actiony in there. Really, I do. They're gone.
on. I guess that means we have our winners? Sniper Wheel and Asteroid move to the next round.
Yeah! Look at it! Look at it! This is why I told you how great I am!
Shield. She took my shield. She's not supposed to be able to do that. Stolen traitor.
Who cares? I won!
And with that, the first round has concluded and we wire down our contestants for the Gemini Tournament quarterfinals. As we continue to reduce the player count with each battle, the competition becomes more and more heart-pounding, not just for the audience, but for the courageous fighters that have stuck it out thus far. As the stakes raise higher and higher, one solitary slip-up could cost them the entire match, and their hopes and dreams will be dashed forever. I can't take it!
We've got Alpha and Flame Girl to the left and Whitey and Saturn Diva to the right. What more could you ask for?
I swear, if she keeps it up, I'm gonna...
Keep calm and carry on?
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! Come on. Flame Girl and Whitey start things off the red, white, and blue display in the sky. The clashing of fire and ice is astounding. Oh, but let's not forget Alpha, who unleashes a swift flurry of discuses at Saturn Diva. She's not backing down. This gal's deflecting every hit with deadly accuracy. Her sharp-edged arm blades are mighty weapons indeed. Look at that precision, that concentration, even as I speak these very words that may be distracting her from her penultimate goal of taking the championship. She did it, folks! Incredible! She's taking a victory lap. No! She's coming straight towards me! Wait a minute! Whoa! Totally worth it!
Love it.
Well, folks, I can safely say that this match goes to Alpha and Flame Girl. They're on a roll this tournament, so next time we'll be finding out who's going to be unlucky enough to face them in the semifinals. Will the next contestants please approach the ring as soon as possible?
Problem, Squire?
I am not having a good time.
What do you have to be upset about?
Ah, congratulations to the Vulcan rocket-powered team on your stunning performance. Your fiery passion warms my very soul by several thousand degrees.
Thanks. I think you might want to drink some water or something, Nye.
Excuse me.
Kirk, can we talk for a sec?
Can't. Gotta go.
No, you don't understand. I was just gonna warn you.
Look, dude, this whole thing is turning out to be a waste of my time, and I feel like I'm wasting everyone else's. So I'm just gonna get this over with as quickly as possible.
The guy you're about to fight, he's, well...
I know what his deal is. He just wants to fight you. I get it.
Yeah, but...
Dude, just... let me handle this. Alone.
This match looks to be an interesting one, as the odds appear to be stacked against the solitary competitor. What kind of outcome will this match bring?
Hey, wait!
Oh, please don't let things turn ugly now.
We should go.
Well, folks, I guess this match goes to the contestants Seto and Kizuna. They will be facing contestants Alpha and Flame Girl in the following round. That should be exciting, right? That certainly was something. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. Coming to think about it, I don't think I can see anything at all right now. Forever? You down there? Hello?
Is this supposed to happen?
Folks, the stadium appears to be filling up with a massive smoke screen. I'm fairly certain this isn't part of the program, so forgive my slightly bewildered announcing while we figure this out.
This won't do.
Not in my kingdom.
Hey kid, do you really want to know the truth about the forbidden power? I suggest you follow me.
The Webmaster, System Administrator and creator of T.O.M.E. This is your first time seeing him.
Yeah.
A sight to behold. He certainly takes care of business in a rather showy manner. Too showy, thought I. Nylok, slightly jealous dragon of Masters of the Web with dramatic entrances! Cannot compete with such a level of authority as that.
Wait a minute. Did you guys see Alpha on your way up?
What-ho? He's vanished.
It was right after the smoke covered the stadium. This is bad.
Indeedly so. If he's not reunited with you as his partner in time for your next match, you'll have to face that hazardous pair alone. Just as the hopeless Squire did.
I'm fairly certain he's still located within the stadium walls.
I've got to go hunt him down. I'll be back.
Hurry now.
Why do I get the feeling something really bad is gonna happen?
Games such as T.O.M.E are meant to be for fun and enjoyment, but games can also be used for educational purposes. Two particular players are about to learn some very important lessons from a virtual world they both cherish so dearly. When one fails to understand, perhaps I must be the one to educate. On the next exciting episode of T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise, Episode 9, Gemini Tournament Yang. Have at you! From the moment of my inception into the terrain of magical expertise, I knew I was destined for greatness. The gift of my glorious personage from the mighty Net Kings that preside over this world. 'Twas no mere coincidence, for that I am certain. Nay, I had a responsibility to uphold, one greater than I could have possibly imagined. For I am... Nylok, Master of Legendary Legends! 'Twas only a few days before the long-awaited competition I had been training for with my trusted partner. I was making my way through Lavendera to a scheduled meeting with the Purple Shadow, until... What-ho? Who dares?
I thought since this was such a special occasion that I would bring my own cliff with which to look down upon you, Nylok, master of being too easily surprised.
Can this be? My reformed ally, the Demon King, laughing maniacally, insulting my disposition, staring down at me from a high-up rock face? What has happened to you, my sad winged friend? These are the qualities of an insidious villain. Horrors!
I am a hacker at heart, and the world shan't accept me. So I have chosen to embrace my inner demon. I have transcended the title of king. Before you stands a god, Demon Flame!
His attacks burned at my icy blade and my soul. I had no time to weep for the inevitable loss of my once friend, now foe. Listen well, foul demon. If this is the path you have chosen, I will have no choice but to strike you down.
Do your worst. You have already mocked me enough as it is. I will not let one who is held on such a high pedestal get the better of me! Perish!
His words confused me. How was I responsible for such a horrible change of heart? My blade!
You may play the part of the hero, Nylok, master of letting your guard down. But you face not simply another after-school adversary, but an evenly matched rival. One designed to melt your mind, body, and soul into a steaming pile of nothing!
My old friend! Why? That laugh. Suddenly, it was all making sense.
You have done well, my new ally. The spirit of sinister facial hair is strong within you.
Serpentine! You snake! I should have known you were behind this. Only a monster like you could instill such horrible ideas in the mind of an innocent.
Oh, I did no such thing. I have taught the devil a few tricks in order to hurl you into a pit of despair. But the transformation was of his own volition. You, Nylok, dragon of oblivious idiocy, yes, you were the one responsible. You gave the devil a second chance after he abandoned his hacking ways, and then stomped on his feelings with your insensitive comments. Just as you once did to me.
How is this possible? I have no recollection of...
No? Then perhaps this will jog your memory. Think back to a young fellow role player who once idolized you. But with his lack of imagination as a ye olde warrior, you turned your back on him, not even giving him the time of day. You were too ignorant to realize the influence you and your iconic character had on those around you. You drove that young fool to the brink of desperation. And they nearly came close to transforming into an evil counterpart of you. But the blasted character creation system denied them that chance. Thus, a new creation of darkness and revenge was forged.
That young role player I turned down. 'Twas you, Serpentine.
Indeed! You have foolishly created your own worst enemy. And now, this demon will finish you off, and I shall continue with my plan. He shall teach me his hacker ways, and not only will I reign over all of T.O.M.E, but I shall do it in your name, when I seize your character model by overriding the system and take your place as Nylok, master of pain and torment. How dare you? What are you? No! I'll return, you fools!
King of Demons, I apologize. Clearly, my words have hurt you. It was my own fault for setting you back onto the wrong path, right after I just pointed you towards the right one. I am dreadfully sorry. Nay! Not another word! This battle is over for now. Forge your own path. Make your own decision. And even if you are no longer my ally, I would be more than honored to have you as a rival. An opponent with which to test against the might of my blade.
Then you shall have your wish. I shall see you at the Balance Stadium in Mech City. One way or another, I would climb up the tournament bracket and face you in front of T.O.M.E's entire populace. Then I shall make a fool of you in front of the entire virtual world!
I accept your challenge, King of Demons. Wherever you shall go to cause mischief and chaos, I will arrive to do combat with ye, for I am Nelok, master of warding off devious devils. I learned a valuable lesson that day, from Serpentine of all people. I am, in fact, an individual held by many on a pedestal, one of respect, power, and inspiration. With that comes a great responsibility. My every word and action has some level of influence on those around me. And so, I must take care to use my words wisely, that I might better myself as a warrior of truth and justice. I did, however, speak the truth when I last spoke to the Demon King. Whether I inspire good or evil wherever I go, I shall always be there to face up to it. For I am Nelok, the legendary dragon of T.O.M.E!
Thanks for watching, loyal viewer. If thou wishes to see more, rush over to chrisneosi.com/tome to continue the story. You can also follow the newest updates on facebook.com/tome series. Be a true hero and like, comment, and subscribe. I shall see thee again on the field of battle.
Humor what you said to me back there. What do you know about the Forbidden Power?
Well, for starters, I know all about how it's affected you and the people you care about.
Is that a fact? Well, what about it? Hey! What's the deal? Is this only so you can eliminate me from the tournament?
Not even close.
Don't take another step.
Not you, not now! Just get out of my way!
Stop! This entire room is full of smoke from my associate. Use any fire attacks and the whole place goes up in flames. I don't think any of us want that.
So far, you've proven nothing to me. If you weren't lying before, then what does this have to do with the Forbidden Power?
Well, why don't you give me an example of it, and maybe you'll find out.
I'm getting really sick of this. If you hackers are all working for the same person, then what do they want with this thing that's been messing with Alpha? What's the point?
It's a shame you see us all as the bad guys. We're actually quite harmless. It's he who's the real threat. And you've seen why.
It's not his fault! You guys are the ones who are going after it in the first place! Wait. This whole thing can't be what your offer was about. Can it?
It was. Then. Maybe if you had taken me up on it at the time, you wouldn't be in the position you are now. I tried to tell you that you had no idea what you were missing.
You wouldn't tell me what was going on, or what you were doing. All I knew was some shady asshole offered you some weird job. You wanted me to help them, but never told me what they would use us for. All of that secrecy is what made me turn it and you down.
Regardless, it's too late for second guessing. Even now, you do have a part to play, but it is not yet the time. Be smart and stay out of our way until you'll need it.
I'm waiting. Or maybe you left your backbone back with your girlfriend.
Fine, but just like the others, you asked for it.
Well, I'd say that did something.
Hey!
Looks like the masked moron didn't inform you.
Don't bother. I know about your smoke, and I couldn't give a damn. Get away from him, or I'll blow the whole stadium sky high if I have to. And while you're at it, tell me who you're working for so I can pay them a visit too.
Stephanie, help!
What did you do?
I did what we were told to do. The stupid thing didn't work.
Why they thought the shield would be strong enough to hold it is beyond me.
Both of you, get back and let me handle this.
I guess this is the only thing that can stop it.
That's funny.
What?
I could have sworn you were disqualified. Your mistake.
Great. I swear, if I don't get paid for this...
Webmaster may be in charge here, but despite what he says, this is my tournament. And I won't let imbeciles like those two ruin it for me.
Take it easy.
I'll be okay.
I'll return this to its proper owner.
Wait! I need to ask you. Do you know anything about...
Check your personal drama at the door. This isn't the place for it. Just make sure the two of you aren't late. That's all that matters.
We're down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant Sniper Wheel is pulling out all the stops. And another explosive victory goes to Sniper Wheel. And after all...
Yeah, that's right. I'm the man every time.
You're not letting me do anything!
Well, you're pretty much useless without that shield, aren't you?
I already told you, that wasn't my fault!
Yeah, then just sit back and bask in my greatness.
With that, we conclude the Gemini Tournament quarterfinals, everyone. I have with me here the Lord of Ceremonies and founder of this competition, the system administrator and lead programmer of NetKing Software. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to introduce Webmaster.
Happy to be here.
Now, sir, T.O.M.E has become the stomping grounds of some of the world's best gamers at a record pace. And with each round, we're finding the best of the best here at the Gemini Tournament. What are your thoughts on the 8 remaining competitors that make up the semi-final round?
I'm quite impressed by all of their innovative characters. My team and I designed T.O.M.E with creativity for the player in mind first and foremost. So, seeing not only skilled gamers, but creative-minded talents that came up with avatars that suit their personality so well is an absolute pleasure.
So, any insider opinions on which team has the edge in these last remaining fights?
It would be unfair of me to say who may or may not have an edge. I think this will all come down to, well, as I said before, who the most creative is, or rather, who can be the most creative with their partner.
So, what you're saying is whichever pair makes the best use of their character's strong points will be closer to winning than the rest?
I think so, yes. You said yourself that it will take resourcefulness, skill, and tactics to prevail, so it all falls in line with what I think is required to win this tournament. 2 players that can feed off each other's talent, like 2 characters that go hand in hand. No matter how unlikely they might seem, that is what will bring victory in the end.
You heard it here first, folks. I hope the semi-finalists were listening closely, because they'll need to be ready if they want to take the championship.
How am I supposed to be ready when I don't even have my bloody weapon? Huh. Speak of the devil.
Would you mind moving aside? We want to get started sometime today.
Oh, you just wait, lady. We'll see you mooks in a final round.
Sure you will.
Come on, Limey. Let's vacate the premises.
Thanks for bringing my shield back.
Contestants Alpha and Flame Girl, please come to the arena at once.
Are you nervous?
I was, but not after what just happened, if you can believe it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna give me the answers I'm looking for after all. I think he wants something from me, just like the hackers. But I'm not gonna give it to him. We should just do what we want.
Wasn't that already the plan?
Aha! Here they are! All right, folks, get psyched because the semifinals are now officially underway. Zeto and Kizuna versus Alpha and Flame Girl. Let the cataclysmic clash commence!
Well,
Well, what?
well, I hope I'm not going to be sorely disappointed.
I'll do my best. You okay?
I didn't think those shots could do that much damage.
So far, you've done nothing but embarrass yourself. I know you've got more than this.
Maybe, but I don't need anything more than my bare hands. At least both of mine are real. You need to lighten up.
You need to quit screwing around and show me the real deal.
You're not quitting on me yet, are you?
No. We got one last shot. Take my hand.
Ask yourself, what was the point of going through all this? Do you think it was a joke? Why did you even bother with this nonsense in the first place? Why are you wasting everyone's time?
Because it's fun.
The match goes to contestants Zeto and Kizuna! That means these two have made it to the final round of the tournament. Only one battle remains to find out who will take them on for the championship match. Will the contestants please enter the ring for the last semi-final match?
The next match is Sniper Wheel and Asterob versus Nylock and Game Crazed. We're inching ever closer to finding our winning pair of warriors.
We must make haste, friends. I have an important date to keep at the final round of this competition.
All right, Fenora, let a real man handle this one.
I am a real man!
Whoa, hello!
Listen up, Dragon! There's only room for one brick to be at the top, and it's going to be me! And although I tip my hat to you, I've got my sights set on victory! So I'm not gonna hold anything back! Before this is over, I'm gonna bang and mash your face right off!
Oh, tripped at the finish line with the whole bang and mash thing.
That's good enough for me. Though I must make haste, I shall give you the match you deserve. On your guard!
Alright, well, I can't exactly strip too, seeing as I'm, kind of already naked. But if you two insist on whipping it out and measuring, then I am happy to oblige.
Ready, set, kill each other!
not just happen. This did not just happen! I lose, you lose!
The winners are contestants Nylock and Game Craze. That's it, folks. We found our finalists for the championship match of the Gemini Tournament!
It's been a long time coming, but here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the final match. The clash of these two teams will decide who is the greatest pair of warriors in all of T.O.M.E. Webmaster, any thoughts?
I'm going to hold off on any commentary this time around. I'd rather we all wait and observe.
He's good.
I guess I can't be too disappointed. At least I'll know I'm the best normal player of this game.
Are you really?
Sir Game Crazed, do I have thine support?
I will do whatever is necessary.
Much appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, players across the globe with your eyes glued to the Gemini Tournament Stadium. Let the final round, Zeto and Kizuna versus Nylock and Game Crazed, begin!
Well now, are we having fun?
Excuse me?
You know, I've been a resident of T.O.M.E. for quite a long time. Although I've heard tales that you have traversed these virtual planes of grass, earth and steel far longer than even I. Such stories you must have of days long past. Oh, how I long to hear them.
We are in the middle of a match.
Indeedly so.
Remove your weapon from the ground before I fill your gaping mouth with lead.
Oh, but you could do that at any time, whether I keepeth mine blade implanted in this arena's footing or not. Is that not true?
You're pissing me off.
Oh, please, Master Zeto of ancient origins, of seasoned combat, of Cobalt's spiky hair that looks like he was struck by lightning, with little bangs that look like the pincers of the mighty beetle. Goodness, I deflected them all. I must be nothing but... Narok, master of close shaves, the projectiles come a-flying, but at the last second pulled out a come-from-behind victory! Dragon.
Impressive.
This is seriously happening.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la.
You stop this bullshit right now! I've had it up to here with your socially awkward antics. In case you weren't aware, we're not living in ye old England, you overbearing twit! And your ridiculous coping mechanism for interacting with others isn't cute. It's insanity. It's annoying. You're annoying. Now shut up. Get over here and fight me before I make you wish you'd never gone anywhere near this godforsaken game.
It's funny you mention.
Someone needs to make a decision. Right now.
Fine. Then here's one you like.
That's probably a bad idea.
You think so? Well, everything you've ever done was a bad idea.
Oh, come on. No, not now. No, don't, no. Come on, connection. Connection, go. Connection is go. Connection is not go. Go, go, go. Go. Damn it. Go.
Yay!
Are we good? We're good? Okay, sorry about that, folks. There was a connection error. Forever, you want to give us an idea of what's going on down there?
Sure. Let me just reconstitute my eyesight. Okay, let's see. Kizuna and Game Crazed are down for the count. Zeto appears to have blown out all his energy on that last blast. And Nylok, although a bit battered, is standing ready to finish the job. His sword is glowing with power, so it looks like he somehow absorbed most of Zeto's previous attack.
So then, what's it gonna be?
Hear me! Thou must learn to lighten up a little. Nay, lighten up a lot. Lighten up as bright and beautiful as the array of colors I have bestowed upon the audience of this fair tournament. This is a game. Play it well. Play it not as an outlet for your rage, but treat it as though it were a dear friend that should be given the utmost respect. So saith I! Nylok! Master of giving heartfelt speeches that are damn well better serve their intended purpose, but I swear by my blade I shall explode!
I think it's time you stop beating around the bush.
No matter the cost of victory, I'm coming back every time. And I don't care how many tries it takes, I know that eventually I'll beat you tonight. Whoa, whoa. Tonight. Oh, yeah. Don't you tell me how to play my game, 'cause you don't know I'm winning. You don't have a clue what I'll be thinking.
So much has happened since the forbidden power was first discovered. Alpha's taken a turn for the worse, and there's only one thing that can be done to fix this. It's a dangerous move, but if there's anyone who should do it, it's me. Next time, on T.O.M.E, Terrain of Magical Expertise. Episode 10, Warring Demons. Let's put an end to this.
The Forbidden Power. An item given its name by hackers, with its rumors spreading like wildfire. Hidden somewhere in the depths of T.O.M.E, was a force that could bend the rules of the game to a player's will. Whoever possessed it would be invincible to all adversaries, but would spread chaos in its wake. Of all things, that power fell into the hands of one particular young man, whose life was changed forever.
Ah, 'tis a glorious day indeed. I'm feeling quite rejuvenated, and positively bursting with positivity.
That's good to hear from someone who threw the final match of the tournament. In the most champ way possible, that is.
Nah, you two fared quite well yourselves in your own final confrontation.
Nah, it was nothing, right?
Yeah, it was cool.
Art thou excited, Sir Alpha?
Mm-hmm. It's just a little further.
Whoa, don't look now. It's those guys from the tournament.
Yeah, I know. Wait, that red-haired guy up in the front.
He's that one with that weird attack.
No, guys, stay away from him. I heard he can hurt people for the game.
Oh, that's who he is? Jeez.
What a freak show. Isn't that cheating?
Somebody ought to report it.
Assholes.
Just ignore them. I know they don't know what they're talking about.
Right, and it doesn't matter.
Don't get too close. If you cross him, he might sick the forbidden power on you.
Fat chance. Nobody'd be crazy enough to go looking for that kind of trouble.
It's gonna be okay, right? It's gonna be fine. Yeah, nothing'll go wrong. No, I mean, everything's already been cleared up, so why should I worry? You're not freaked out by me talking to myself, are you?
No.
Okay. Phew.
By the way, they're here.
A little warning would have been nice.
Greetings, Squire. A merry afternoon to you as well, Sir Game Praised.
Likewise.
Hey.
Hey, how have you been?
Not bad. So, congrats to you guys for being semi-finalists. I watched the stream after I left so I could see how the rest of it played out. I was impressed.
Thanks. Although, we wish you could have been there for the rest of it.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, but I'm glad you guys got the recognition you deserved.
Maybe not the kind of recognition I was looking for.
We're surrounded.
Show it. Come on, man. Where's your little magic trick?
Yeah, let's see it. Or is it just a load of BS?
I bet he's just using the rumor to make himself more popular. There's no forbidden power. It's all fake.
I know it's no lie. You've been fending off so many hackers with it for so long. How could it be just a rumor?
What a peculiar fellow.
I can't tell if he's a dedicated role player or just naturally disturbing.
Leave.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a demand. I'm not giving you what you're after.
I'm making the demands here. Now what do I have to do to get a glimpse of that forbidden power for myself?
Nothing. You're wasting your time. Just get lost.
Show it to me! The world needs to know! There will be others. I know I'm not the only one who's interested.
Aha! I expected nothing less from Sir Alpha, but a one-turn kill.
Hey, you're not upset, are you?
I'm wondering, is this gonna keep following me until I get rid of it for good?
It may as well be gone. You're in total control over it now. Those people are just attention-craving idiots. Don't worry about them.
No, it's not just them. It feels different somehow. Even though I haven't crossed the line and used it again, there's still this lingering in the back of my head that doesn't go away. I can't stand it. I just want to be rid of this thing and never have to hear about the forbidden power ever again.
Relax. It's me.
That doesn't give me much reason to relax.
You know me so well it hurts.
So, what's the status?
Well, I think I'm gonna take your advice after all. Spare me the shock response.
No, I had a feeling you would. What's your plan?
I'll be sending him a note soon, but believe it or not, I'm going to be very straight with him about everything. If all goes as planned, hopefully the problem will be taken care of here and now. It took us long enough, but now that we have access to that freelance programmer's absorption code, I can risk making a more direct move on our target.
That risk you're willing to take is still a big risk. You should let me help you, in case something goes wrong.
No, I want to do this on my own. Besides, you've been doing me too many favors as it is. I won't ask you to do any more than you've already taken on.
Well, I can't take too much credit for that. Hell, I can't even say I've hired the right people, considering most of their track records.
No, the hackers did what we needed them for in the long run. They couldn't have known what they were in for. When it gets down to it, that thing is to blame.
Fair enough. It's a shame, though. I was hoping we'd have our secret weapon completed before any drastic actions were taken, especially now that we know it works.
Trust me, we can't afford to wait any longer. After what I witnessed, it's barely being contained by Alpha's sheer force of will.
All right, I get it. Just be careful. And keep in mind, the missing pieces of the weapon will be in close proximity, so be ready for anything. Most of all, be ready for the absolute worst.
If you want to finally put the forbidden power to rest, then meet me at the tournament stadium tomorrow at 5 in the morning. Come alone. I promise this will finally be dealt with, once and for all.
Hey, have you guys been waiting long?
No worries. We just got here a little while ago.
Okay. Any luck with GC and Curb?
I am afraid to say that Sir Gamecrazed has elected to stay out of this conflict for personal reasons he did not wish to divulge. As for the Squire, I had no luck in contacting him.
Yeah, same here. He's been off the map since the other day when that stalker showed up.
Can't be helped. I understand why they both want to stay out of this, but I appreciate you guys showing up.
Of course.
So, what next?
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go ahead and scope out the situation. I want you two to cover me from back here.
What ho? I thought you wanted us to follow.
The message said he wants me to confront him alone, but since I don't know what he might pull, I wanted you guys as a backup in case something bad happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna try and handle this by myself.
But...
No, it's okay. Let him handle it the way he wants.
Thanks. If I need you guys, I'll signal for help.
Got it.
Good luck, Sir Alpha of dangerous daring. May the blessed eyes of the Net Kings watch over you.
glad you decided to show.
So what's the deal? I had my suspicions you knew something about the forbidden power from the first time I remember seeing you, but I didn't pursue it further until now. What's this about putting it to rest?
I'm sad to say that while I'm sure over the course of time you've been afflicted by it, you probably think you know its capabilities in and out. But you don't really know anything.
What?
This forbidden power is a virus, a digital disease, an error hidden in the depths of T.O.M.E's system that should never have been discovered. I don't know how you found it, but somehow it came back into existence by latching onto your character and your easily manipulated human mind.
You're not answering my question! I don't care where it came from or why it's here, I just want it gone!
That's just it. It can't be erased. It can only be locked away in the ether of T.O.M.E's virtual walls, or attached to an unsuspecting psyche like yours. I know what it must be like. It makes you feel invincible. Your normally weak-willed mannerisms are left at the door, and false confidence takes the helm. Its power throws T.O.M.E's rules out the window, but at the price of your subconscious becoming the virus's plaything. You can't handle it.
No. No, not again! I'm not hearing this! No!
See what I mean? It's talking to you even now, isn't it? It's getting stronger by the day, and more out of control than ever. It needs to be removed! Get out! It's taken longer than I wanted, but I finally have the means to extract it and contain it. This time, for good.
What are you?
Do you hear me in there, you monster? I haven't forgotten, and I'll make sure you never hurt anyone else!
Get out of me!
There it is. Hey! Missed me. Good. Just stay calm. It'll be over soon. Wait. There.
No.
Oh. Okay, that's definitely a signal if I've ever seen one. Let's move.
Right away.
I think I finally understand you. Your entire existence is meant for hurting others. And I was just your tool for doing it. That's the only reason you ever bothered with me. I was just too stupid to figure it out. No, I don't need you. I never needed you. Now get out!
down there!
One of them set up a grid! We can't get in until the game thinks the fight is over!
So one of them just has to lose. But at what cost?
Alpha! Throw the match! Here we go!
This has gone on for long enough! The accursed power stored within has truly been the root of all our worst conflicts. It must be removed from the picture forever! Begone, forbidden power!
Hey, stay with me, come on, please wake up. It's over.
Michael's such a weirdo. All he ever does is sit at home and play video games.
Yeah. If he tried talking to anybody, maybe people wouldn't think he's such a freak.
Maybe he's like a serial killer in the making.
Nah, he's just another antisocial nerd.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Cause, I mean, even though he's weird, he kinda seems like a nice kid.
Between you and me, I think he's even kind of cute. He's just gotta come out of his shell a little.
Michael.
Michael? Michael! Michael! You're okay.
Steph?
Yeah, it's me.
Thank God. Did we win?
Well, technically you lost the battle, but I think we finally just won the war.
Where is he?
Knocked out cold, it looks like. That thing really did a number on him.
I hope he's not hurt.
Oh, slow down there. Worry about yourself first.
Victory is firmly within our grasp, my comrades. I declare us the unofficial true winners of the Gemini tournament. We are not merely the yin and yang of virtual combat. Nay, I say we are the most heroic and dignified protectors of the terrain of magical expertise. The heavens themselves may as well open up with a chorus of angels to sing of our valiant achievements. Any day now. Well, I tried.
So, where do we go from here?
Let's go back to Lavendera. I hear they just came out with a new version of that quest with the Shadow Guard idol. We should try it out. I bet we'll do way better this time.
What?
I say, we let the Forbidden Power's legacy finally die out. Let's get back to the way things used to be. No more hackers, no more worries, no more pain. Let's just have some fun.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Sir Alpha of consistently heroic speeches.
Come on, let's go find the others.
Welcome home, Webmaster, to the heavens of magical expertise. Kinder spirit, now entering.
Do you really feel the need to do that every time?
Sorry. I can't help it. Whoa, is that?
Yes. I'm not sure of all the details, but he was just limp like this at the tournament stadium. Hopefully we'll be able to ask him more.
Yeah. Look at his eyes. They're grayed out.
Huh? I didn't even notice that before. You're right.
Did he unhook himself from the game?
I think so. He must have prematurely removed himself from T.O.M.E without logging out. I wonder why.
It's over.
Sir Gamecrazed gave her the spanking of a lifetime. With Sir Gamecrazed busy finishing her off, I turned my attention to the Demon King, who had fully charged his unearthly powers to do battle with I, Nanook, dragon of enormous power levels. We fought for what felt like hours, my feet barely touching the ground as I parried him blow for blow, my momentum unwavering, his rage unyielding.
Maybe this is about as good as it's
going
gonna get.
Lost, Sir Gamecrazed rushed to my aid, and we landed 1,000 soul-shattering...
This thing needs to be found and stopped, so that it never hurts anyone else again. Those were the words that echoed through my head all this time. This dangerous force that no human being could possibly understand. A virus that could transform code into pain. A power that overwhelmed an unsuspecting human mind and combined with it to create a digital beast. I knew exactly what it was capable of, and my goal was as clear as day. Track down the virus, contain it, and erase it. I gained the resources necessary to carry this goal out, thanks to Kizuna. We began secretly developing a vaccination program in hopes that it could cancel out the destructive virus. Hackers became the pawns of our plan, keeping us out of the limelight. And so, we began hiring contractors to carry out very specific tasks, all in the hopes of achieving what we had started referring to as the forbidden power. Our first choices were still ones that I regret. 2 hackers who promised to uncover the whereabouts of the special item for our exclusive use. They bought our claims well enough, but had their own selfish agendas that clashed with their objective. In searching for it, they were dragging out the process for the sake of their own enjoyment. A joyride with permission granted to rip apart T.O.M.E at their leisure. It sickened me, but I stood back and dealt with it. It proved to be fruitless, when both hackers eventually jumped ship from the job as soon as the going got tough. Around that same time, we started hearing about the administrators creating a new type of weapon in the game, with programming that I thought could be integral to stopping the virus. These new weapons were built to absorb and store data, and release it by will of the user. Our next contractor was sent to retrieve the first publicly released copy of one of these weapons, to a freelance programmer the administrators hired to construct a new area in the woods of Lavendera. If we could obtain the item in question and find the location of the virus, we could safely store it inside and then eventually erase it. The biggest obstacle, of all things, turned out to be them. A group of players whose drive was the same as mine, to keep the peace of T.O.M.E intact. But they truly had no idea what they were getting themselves into. Then, one of my worst fears came true. Someone else discovered the virus before our hackers could find it. And like clockwork, the unfathomable force I had grown to dread ended up being the Resistance's greatest weapon. Alpha. This poor, naive young man who let himself be overcome by the raw power of the virus. He became the very center of this entire conflict. Our next 2 contractors were sent directly after him to confirm that he was indeed the one possessed by this dangerous power. In addition, we had come far enough along with the development of our antivirus program that it was time we tested it. The most direct method we could think of, and so we could keep the forbidden power in check, was to attach the vaccination program to someone close to the carrier. We chose our target, set the work-in-progress program in place, and then slowly began our tests. When the opportunity arose, and the carrier was most vulnerable, Kizuna carried out the next step, pushing the virus to its limit to bring out the worst of it. What emerged was far worse than we ever could have imagined. I managed to step in and handle it, thanks to the weapon I crafted with an early version of our antivirus code. Not enough to affect the virus, but at the very least, defend against it. Alpha eventually returned to normal, and I gave him a proclamation to meet me again at the Gemini tournament, in hopes that by then, I could settle things once and for all. Eventually, we were able to assure that our antivirus weapon did indeed work, to some degree, thanks to one of our hackers who had a personal connection to the carrier of the antivirus. The Forbidden Power's feral abomination reared its ugly head a second time, and the person closest to him just barely managed to keep him contained. Now that we knew it worked, the final step was to seize the virus and erase it at long last. If only it were that easy. The tournament rolled around. I thought if I had been able to enter with Alpha as my partner, things would have gone smoother. But maybe it was better that it turned out this way. Kizuna and I entered as a team ourselves, for my own self-indulgent reasons, as well as to keep a closer eye on our hired hands in case something went wrong, which, unfortunately, it did. The data-absorbing weapon we had failed in retrieving before was finally in hand, but when it was put to the test in order to rip the virus's very essence from the host it had grown so attached to, we learned a horrifying fact that we had all overlooked. The virus was growing stronger. Most likely through its extended period in the mind of a human being, feeding off the negative impact it had been causing. The Forbidden Power was swelling to a state beyond control. Our two hackers failed. Nothing could contain it. We held on by the skin of our teeth, thanks to the antivirus carrier. Alpha was returned to normal, but the virus was still very much a threat. Beyond any danger, the virus itself put the many players of T.O.M.E on a day-to-day basis. The worst part above all of that was that the people who had become entirely wrapped up in this horrible mess that I set out to prevent were people who I grew to love as dear friends. I created this character for an escape, a way to enjoy T.O.M.E for what it is again, and I never would have been able to do that without them. For all the emotional strain I put myself through, as long as I could spend the day with these people scattered around the world, laughing without a care and playing a stupid game, it was worth it. Maybe it was all just some narcissistic act of pity, that Alpha reminded me of myself at one point, or that I admired all their compassion so much like they were a family. Whatever it was, it got me through the day and allowed me to hold on to some hope that things would be how they should have been from the beginning. I let things get out of hand, living a stupid double life in T.O.M.E. I screwed up, nearly lost the people I cared about, put them in danger. Even before the moment of truth came, I was about ready to give up. I felt utterly destroyed on the inside. I'm not sure if this is even what I wanted. I don't know anymore. So now, here I stand, uncertain as to whether or not I can declare this all a big failure. Alpha is free from the virus's curse. Flame Girl still has the working spark of the antivirus within her for safekeeping. The others are all blissfully unaware of my secret. I still have the friends I've grown so attached to. But the Forbidden Power itself is somewhere out there, waiting to be discovered by another unsuspecting soul that might start this horrible chain reaction of suffering all over again. Now, we'll find a way to fix this. I'll make sure that no one will ever have to endure the pain that Alpha and I succumbed to. But, for the time being, well, maybe this is about as good as it's gonna get.
Oh boy, I am Alpha, and it is time for another exciting day of playing this video game with my friends. Oh boy, I am so interested, isn't my life? Just so full of intrigue and wonderment. Oh boy. Oh, a girl.
I'm a girl.
I am attracted to a video game character. Oh boy.
Oh, Alpha, you're such a kidder. I love you.
I feel like I have known you all of my life. Let us take flight on our loving love life.
What?
So what else do you do for fun around here?
I am Gerbifor! I play this game
for fun! And if you don't like it, you can kiss my
butt!
I feel like I have known you all of my life. Let us fight.
Ah! Time for our epic battle!
King.
You're pretty good, kid, but you'll never beat me because you're a ginger.
I am so excited to make new friends.
We
are more than just friends! Oh wait, that's not my line.
We're more than just friends.
Oh boy.
I am Nylok-sama. Gotetsu Ryu San Chan Haki Saki Sensei Sama.
It's not like I care or anything. I won't say words.
Hey! He's my best friend! You can't have him! I saw him first! I thought of him first! Also, you're a girl! Girl!
He's mine. Our love transcends the land of video gamedom.
Boy, my friends are such good friends. We're getting along so well. I hope nothing ruins this moment.
Those hacker crackers are causing troublemakers.
Hacker crackers are causing troublemakers. I know that's not my line either.
I guess I care a little bit.
We must fight for our fighting's sake. Go!
I will not take part because I only want to play this game for fun!
That's okay. We're not even really friends. We just tolerate you.
Oh!
Bye!
They can never know my secret. They can never know that I am a massive creepazoid.
Catchphrase! The battle is on. Catchphrase! Catchphrase! Vroom vroom!
Look! There it is! The carnivore!
Don't forget about me! Holy freaking frickety fudge! Go sports!
Kick! It's good! I forget about you. Hello, kids! I am no mere meat eater or omnivore. I am Raccoon, devourer of worlds, and the best character in the world, which I shall now devour.
How dare! This computer land is our heaven when we died when we went to it.
You dumb babies! There's a whole world of fresh air outside. Leave this realm behind as I claim it as my playground of badness.
Oh no! What'll we do? I'm useless.
Who cares?
I do most of all. Time to reveal my secret identity. I am... ... Disturbing.
I am unsurprised.
Rah 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 rah. Oofda.
You know what, guys? Seeing my internet boyfriend be desecrated by this very handsome mammal, I think I've learned something today.
Indeed. So I feel the need to be obnoxious and hog the spotlight by giving a heartfelt speech about it. We should all get a life.
I agree. I will go outside and maybe pursue a career in rodent physiology.
I guess I could at least try and develop a personality. Maybe.
And well, I guess I'll just be a loser forever, so whoops!
And so the noble and attractive Procyon Lotor, look it up, made all the dumb people go away forever. And only the smart people were left, which was just him. Which is me! Ain't I a stinker?
Hey man, thanks for letting me voice in your cartoon! You ought to make another one!
April Fools! This game sucks!
Welcome to T.O.M.E.
Hi!
Hi, for those who are just joining, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm WaterDeer, the upcoming VTuber. We are watching T.O.M.E. right now. We just got to season 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome. This is your first time in chat? Thank you. We just finished season 1. Oh god. I am part of the Chocolate VTverse and the founder. So feel free to follow me if you haven't yet. Thank you so much for joining. We're just about to start season 2 and I'm about to be ending stream soon, so feel free to join for the last season.
My name is Bailey Smith. I'm 13 years old. I'm just about to take my first step into the terrain of magical expertise. About a year ago, I heard about this awesome game from all the older kids, but my parents wouldn't let me get an account. Until now, I finally created a character that's all my own, and I'm so excited to make lots of new friends. I wonder what kind of grand adventure awaits me.
Hey there!
Hi, I'm new here. This is my first time logging in.
It's your first time? Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome to T.O.M.E. I'm Justin. What's your name?
I'm Bailey. Your character looks so cool.
Oh, thanks. Yours is really cute. Well, hey, do you want me to show you around?
That'd be great, yeah!
Yeah? Okay, well, follow me.
I can hardly believe it. I just got here and I already made my first friend.
Oh, yeah! Fuck the police, cause I just made this joint my bitch! Oh, come on, man! I had a good thing going! Yeah! Suck my dick! Yeah!
What's going on? Yeah, why does that guy keep yelling so much?
Another hacker comes waltzing in to cause a ruckus. And who's left to play cleanup duty? At least we could head you off before you caused any major trouble.
Eat me, bitch! Or rim my cock down your throat!
Uh-huh, I've heard better. So who hired you?
Your mother!
Let me guess. You're looking for a special item, and you got paid to do this. Well, who are you working for?
I'm working for your mother!
Alright then.
You shan't be going anywhere, foul hacker. No further trolling shall befall the innocent people of Sanctuary, not under the watchful eye of I, Nylok, Master of... Oh.
Lord, this one really botched things up. Okay, everybody, move along. Nothing to see here. We'll have this place fixed up soon. Go on, go about your business. Alright, get Astrop over here in the next hour to fully restore this place. We're short on time.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, young lady. We at NetKing Software apologize for the inconvenience caused by any—
No. Are you aware of the fact that hackers, just like this guy that you just banned, have been plaguing Lavendera and Mix City for months at this point, and so far nothing has been done about it?
Well, I'm sorry for that too. That's not my department, young lady. You'll have to take it up with the moderators in those respective regions.
Tell NetKing Software that these hackers have been a giant problem for everybody, and that the mods should all be more attentive to it.
I'll do what I can, but my crew and I have a lot of work to do in prep for the anniversary event happening tomorrow. So making sure Sanctuary is clear of any problems is my #1 priority right now. Just doing my job.
Let's just get out of here.
No problems here, everyone. Give us about an hour and this place will be back to normal. Thanks very much for your patience.
You're late.
Yeah, and you're up late.
What else is new?
I don't know. Did you have any luck today?
No, otherwise I would have told you. Still no sign of the target, but I've barely scratched the surface of Sanctuary. If that's even where it is at this point.
I'm sure we'll find it soon. Don't worry.
You're really expecting me to not worry after what happened to you? You almost got killed, and now the virus is lost out in the open somewhere waiting for some poor sap to pick it up. Just like your friend did.
Look, chill out, okay? He didn't cause this. None of them did. So don't blame
I'm not blaming anybody for anything. But the fact is, they're still making it more and more difficult for us to take care of this.
Well, tomorrow they'll be distracted for a whole day, if it means anything. They'll be preoccupied with the anniversary event.
Oh, great. Enjoy yourself. I'll be busy. Working.
Or you could just go too.
Nice joke.
Listen, we're going to make this happen, one way or another. But I care about this game just as much as I care about the people in it. I'm trying to hold on to why I care so much in the first place. You know?
Yeah.
You're right. Things got much worse after that last incident with Alpha. But that doesn't mean it's too late for us. I'm better prepared this time. We're still going to protect everyone from that awful thing. So nobody else will have to go through what we did.
Well, I'm aware. I'll make sure of that. Like I said, enjoy yourself tomorrow.
Fine.
Really? I literally caught you on like the ass end of Mech City? How good am I?
You're okay.
Ah, come on. Give me a little more than that.
You got it. Later.
Where you going?
We're meeting up for the anniversary event. Come join.
That is so funny, because I know this really good coffee shop on 5th Street that sells the exact same roast. I should totally take you there sometime.
Well, I find that highly illogical, considering I could simply go to my local coffee shop right down the block.
Oh, that's cool too, I guess.
Ugh, I hate these kind of people.
Hey, paisanos! The event's about to start. Webmaster's gonna show up any second now.
Squire!
Hey, guys.
Good morrow! Delighted to see you!
Yeah, same to you. I saw Alpha on the way here and he invited me to come join. Where's he and Flamey?
The two of them went to the park and said we could meet up later.
Huh. I figured they'd be here with you guys.
I suspect the fair Lady Flame Girl is still a bit frazzled from the hacker assault we tried to prevent yesterday. She seems more brazen and headstrong than ever when it comes to stopping those accursed fools. But I truly admire her initiative and passion.
Yeah.
They're beginning.
Ladies, gentlemen, players from all across the world, thank you all so much for being here today. I'm proud to introduce our gracious host for this event, the lead programmer of NetKing software and system administrator for all of the Terrain of Magical Expertise, Webmaster!
Hello, everyone. I want to thank you all for being here today in person, as well as everyone tuning in on the broadcast. Hard to believe it's been one whole year since we released T.O.M.E to the public. My team and I are not only incredibly proud of this massive virtual world we created, and how many people have come to be a part of it, but we're also beyond thankful that all of you want to be a part of it. I'm very pleased to see such a large collection of players gathered here from Sanctuary, Lavendera, and Mech City. I've said this before, but I'm constantly amazed by how interesting and unique each of your character models are. There's a story behind each and every one of your lives, and T.O.M.E is just one outlet for you to share it with us. So again, thank you so much for being here and supporting this game that we all worked so hard on together.
That's amazing, wonderful, truly. So, with that humbly said, we have a bunch of incredible prizes to give away for everyone who came here today.
This is such a shameless promotion. At least what Webmaster said was genuine.
Does this not excite you, Squire?
Players, we've set aside a bunch of very special prize packs that we'll be rattling off in just a bit here. And then, for the fighting players, we have an exclusive quest that involves none other than our gracious host.
Oh, that's right. Yes. In fact, why don't we do that one first?
Sure! This prize will be awarded to one lucky player with the ID number we'll be randomly drawing from our bingo machine. However, that single player will be allowed to choose up to 4 teammates to join them on an incredible series of battles.
Yes. So this will be an exclusive quest line. One that we like to call the Challenge of the Net Kings.
Nah, not so shameless now, eh, Squire?
The winning player and their chosen teammates will be taken up to the Sun of T.O.M.E, to an area normally exclusive to the administrators, to face off against the very creators of this game. 5 battles with each of us, myself included.
Now that's gotta win some major bragging rights, win or lose. How many people can say they got the chance to go head-to-head against the proverbial gods of this place?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but we have each built very solid characters with some very unique mechanics. So consider it an opportunity to face a rare boss rush, if you'll excuse the geeky term. But in addition to that, if you can complete the quest and defeat us all in combat, your reward will be a single wish within our power that is granted to you and your team.
Wow, incredible! Now, let's find out which one of you out there will get the privileged opportunity to take the Challenge of the Net Kings and receive that wish. Start the bingo machine! 1,234,567! Our lucky winning player with ID 00123457 is the user by the name of Game Crazed.
What? Oh, triumph!
Congratulations, Game Crazed! To all winners who are selected for special prizes today, we'll be in touch with you as soon as this event is over to work out the details.
You sure you don't want to be around for the ceremony?
Nah, I'll let the contest hype blow over first. Like I said, you're welcome to hang out with the guys if you want.
I'm okay, this is fine.
Alright. A whole year. Well, not for me, but for this place in general. And I've known you for over, like, half of it.
Pretty crazy. I mean, I know a lot can happen in less than a year, but a lot has happened.
Yeah. I still remember finally giving up hope about the hackers in Lavendera. Then that was the same day you took care of Raccoon and the other guy by yourself. Now look at me. I'm so invested in all of this, you'd think I finally lost it.
I don't think so. It's for a good cause. Even if it's just a little bit, I'd like to think we've made T.O.M.E a bit more enjoyable for everyone by picking up where the moderators slack off.
That's all I want.
You know, I remember that there was this one time when you suggested that someday we should all hang out in person.
Yeah, I'd still really like that.
Well, maybe we should finally start looking into it. And maybe at some point I could just, you know, come visit you.
I'd really like that too.
Good news! Sir Alpha and Lady Flame Girl have obviously intimate conversations.
Sweet Jesus Christ, Nylock!
What's up?
You'll be happy to hear that our very own Sir Game Crazed of incredible good fortune has just won us an audience with the Net Kings themselves. Verily, we soon shall undertake a valiant and noble quest that ends in our right, nay, but our privilege, to do battle with the blessed ones that have crafted this very land. With their bare programmer hands! Oh, mercy! I am all but overcome with joyous emotions!
Whoa, for real?
It's true. The contest specified that I can bring a party of 5 players in total, including myself. I'd love for all of you to join me. I can schedule the quest to begin whenever it's convenient.
That'd be great. I'm in.
Same here.
In fact, hell, why wait? Let's do it tomorrow.
Excellent.
That's cool. You should track down Whitey or Saturn Diva to be the 5th member. I mean, like, if you want to bring a 5th.
Herb,
Yeah.
don't be stupid. Of course you're coming with us.
Am I?
Yes.
I guess I'm going.
We're not gonna do it without you. Come on, it'll be like old times again.
Yeah. Why? All right, why the hell not?
I'm fine with doing it tomorrow. I'll let Webmaster's attendant know right away.
Oh, I am overcome with joy yet again! This will be a grand return to form for our merry band of misfits. With the blood, sweat, and tears we bravely shed in T.O.M.E's first year of existence behind us, we shall ascend to greater heights. New challenges, new opponents, new outfits, a chance to be counted amongst the pantheon of gods! Just picture it. Picture Nylok, the shining golden dragon deity! I shall make it so. I, most definitely, shall be number 1.
Let us know when you're on this planet again, dude.
Nay, Squire, I am planted firmly on the terrain, but soon we shall enter the heavens of magical expertise!
Where the hell is it?
Hello! Welcome. Thanks so much for coming. Oh, it's good to see you all.
Thank you.
You're game crazed, correct? I assume this is your team of 5 then.
Yes.
Great! Wonderful. Let me just check through your information real quick here. Let's see. Alpha.
That's me.
Fighter class registration number. Okay. Flame Girl Spellcaster class. Yep. Gotcha. And Nylok.
Master of having his identification checked. Good morrow to thee.
I can tell you're excited. Oh, I see that you're a previous contest winner.
Indeed. I was hatched from my divine dragonly egg, thanks to the godly Net Kings themselves. Now, I return to reclaim my birthright.
That's nice. And now lastly we have Herbivore Swordsman class.
Fur. It's fur. Look, I know they're paying you to be friendly, but you can get real with this, you know.
Okay, right to the point, I see. All right, I gotcha.
So what's the setup for this whole thing?
Well, in just a moment, I'll be whisking you all the way to home, where you'll be meeting the first of the 5 Net Kings. The battles will be conducted in one-on-one matches between them and one of your teammates. If you manage to best your opponent, you'll move on to the next. And if you defeat all 5 of them, your wish will be granted.
Heavens! Literally?
Now, step into the light and enter the realm of the Net Kings. Good luck, as I'm sure these will be the toughest virtual challenges you'll ever face.
Well, I'm sure they'll be hard, but we'll do our best.
Confident? Well, I assure you, you'll need more than just that. You'll need patience, intelligence, speed, and the...
We got it. These people have seen some shit. No worries.
Oh my. Huh. Good luck, brave heroes!
Thank you, my audacious attendant, for your kind words. Now, my comrades in arms, let us begin the challenge of the Net Kings! This is not at all what I was expecting.
Doesn't look very, godly.
Just aesthetics. There's no big mystery behind it. Well, no time like the present, people. Let's get moving.
So, not to get too ahead of ourselves here, but if we manage to pull this off, what should we wish for?
Yeah, that's a thing, apparently. What's the deal with that?
Don't know. Didn't really think about it. Honestly, I was more into just doing the quest than getting something out of it.
Webmaster specified it could be anything within the Net King's power to grant.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm sure we'll think of something by the time we get to the end.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Whether or not you kids are good enough to earn that wish is a whole nother story.
I am no child, mysterious disembodied voice. Reveal thyself.
Sit down. Relax. No need to get so apprehensive. Your guests here, in my office. Sorry there's no chairs for you. Not that you'll need them. Welcome to the heavens of magical expertise. I'm Net King number 5. You can call me Exec. Now, which one of you fine folks wants to try taking me on first?
I'll go.
Whoa, are we really gonna blow our load in the first fight? We gotta save you for last, dude.
Hey, watch your language in here. This is my workplace.
Hey, sorry, old man. Didn't mean to piss in your coffee. Oh, okay, alright. I see where this is going. That's fine. Let's do it then. Come on, give me a grid and let's dance, Grandpa.
Excellent job. No, really.
I'd like to take the first fight if that's all right with you.
Request granted. Let's get this thing going.
Good luck, Sir Alpha of everlasting courageousness.
Only scrubs play this game without a grid.
So I've heard.
I would know. I invented it. Battle on! Well done. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm acting as the easiest of the bosses you'll be coming across. Stay on guard.
Thanks, but you could have done that a little sooner.
Nah, you needed the timeout.
Herb actually did me a big favor by speaking up, though. He made him use an attack to show me what he was capable of before the match even began. That gave me just enough of an edge to think faster in response to his different machines.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do.
Most impressive, Squire.
Even though he claimed to be the easiest of them, he was still pretty tough. If that's the case, GC, I think you should do the honors of taking the last fight. You won the contest, so you deserve it.
I appreciate that.
Well, in that case, we should be covered in all 5 matches. If they're gonna be anything like that guy.
Still running your mouth, huh?
We beat you! Shut up!
My turn's over, but the one you'll be meeting in the next room is gonna be a lot harder to beat than you think. Good luck. Maybe we'll see each other again, real soon.
Shall we continue on then?
Indeed! Let us make haste! Ahem. Whoosh!
Slow down, you loony. Ugh, come on.
Well, okay. This place is pretty strange.
What do you mean?
I don't know. This one feels different. Like, I'm kind of uneasy right now.
Ah, don't be silly.
Where is the Net King?
Chill out. I'm sure they'll show up any second now with some grand-ass, overly charismatic entrance. Yep, there it is.
What's he doing here? You! How dare thy showeth thine face after what thy did? What does thy have to say for thyself?
Yes, I am the true champion of the Gemini tournament, the crown prince of all douchebags. I will defeat you all with my ridiculously overpowered gun arm, which is 100% legal for use in any competitive environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
Yes, that's right. Bow before my impossibly designed hairstyle and ass-ugly desaturated red pajamas. Okay, alright. I'm done. And my color scheme is just... No, I'm messing with you.
Knew it.
That was really weird. Anywho, yeah. So, I'm Net King number 4. You can call me Ruby Rules.
You seem pretty upfront. So your power is shape-shifting, I guess?
If you want to get technical, sure. I mean, I figured since Captain Monkey Suit was like, "Hey, what's the matter, you? Yeah, I can make my arm into an air conditioner. Hey!" I just thought I'd be fair and give you guys, and gal, an idea of what you're up against. So, yeah.
Alright, I'm taking this one. Nay, this Net King has chosen to make it personal. I shall comply, for I am Nylok, Dragon of Avenging Past Opponents.
Personal, huh? Well, that's what I'm all about, as you can plainly see.
Let us begin.
Okay, then. It's your funeral.
just imitating the powers of my comrades? Do you not have any strength of your own?
Oh, come on, you didn't forget, did you? We made this game. Every single character model you see bebopping throughout T.O.M.E, those were all approved by yours truly. Technically, they are Mind's strength.
That may be so, but those characters were handcrafted by the players, who give themselves to the world you and your fellow Netkings opened to us. You cannot brashly claim all the credit for their creativity, can you?
Can you take that credit for yourself?
Well, that is to say...
Yeah, I thought I recognized your model. You're the 1,111,111th registered player, aren't you? The winner of that ridiculous contest? I created that design. A ye old dragon warrior in tribute to the retro games that inspired me during T.O.M.E.'s development, and you gladly accepted it. I didn't expect you to take that character so far, though.
Wait, but that means...
It means, you could say, Nylok, that in a way, I am your father.
You cannot brashly claim all the credit for their creativity, can you?
Can you take that credit for yourself?
Well, that is to say...
Yeah, I thought I recognized your model. You're the 1,111,111th registered player, aren't you? The winner of that ridiculous contest? I created that design. A ye-old dragon warrior in tribute to the retro games that inspired me during T.O.M.E.'s development, and you gladly accepted it. I didn't expect you to take that character so far, though.
Wait, but that means...
It means, you could say, Nylok, that in a way, I am your father!
No! That's impossible! Do as ye old internet search! You know it to be true!
Never! Equal in power, yet a force strong enough to defeat itself. I shall strike you down and become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
I imagined you.
You may have imagined my physical body, but the heart and soul within it are my own.
You cannot actually believe you are that character. I made you. I own you.
Nay, I made my own self. I am... Nylok, Dragon of the Cold Steel.
Well said.
Beautiful. But seriously, dibs on the next fight.
Not bad at all. You've done this designer proud, my son. Here's hoping you pull this off.
That guy was pretty entertaining. Kinda reminded me of you, Curb.
Don't insult me!
Well, this place seems a little less threatening.
Have you learned nothing from watching the last couple fights? The environments don't matter.
Well, yeah, but they seem to reflect the Net King's personalities in their designs. So maybe we'll have someone a little less intimidating or aggressive this time.
Those last two? They seem challenging, sure, but not really that intimidating.
Welcome, players, to the hall of Net King number 3. I am known as Kinder Spirit. Delighted to have you as my guests.
Look, we're just here for the fights and the wish. There's no need for the role-playing or the big dramatic fronts like we're in a story or whatever. It's appreciated, really, but you really don't have to.
I see. Well, in that case...
You are just the cutest thing I've ever seen! I don't even know what you are, but I don't care! Who are you? How are you? Where can I buy toys of you? Can I keep you?
Okay, so do we fight now or what?
No! I couldn't possibly lay a finger on you!
Well, you're doing a pretty good job right now!
I'm just gonna keep you in here for later.
Is this becoming a thing now?
Oh boy. Well, we promised you see the final match, so I guess that leaves me. Don't worry, Curb. I'll save you.
Ha ha! Good joke.
Okie dokie! Let's start right away!
That's what I thought. Done and done. Once again, Curb's big mouth does us all another favor.
Yeah, good. Great. Glad I could be a scapegoat for you all while I'm here.
Interesting. Thou looketh more like escaped sheep to me.
That was fun! Let's play again sometime!
No already!
Shall we?
Yes already!
Almost to the end now. I guess this one is the second to last, huh?
Yeah, we're doing pretty well, I'd say. Thanks again for letting us do this, GC. It's been a ton of fun so far.
Of course.
I'm still pondering ideas for a wish to be granted if we manage to triumph over the last two Net Kings. Power, fame, fortune.
Well, you've pretty much achieved the first two already. That last one might be doable.
We're not really gonna ask them for money, are we?
Well, maybe not like a cash prize, but more like money put towards something all of us could use.
Like what?
Like, maybe they could give us all a tour of Net King software or something.
Oh, that'd be cool! They're based out of Washington, right?
I think so.
I don't know if they'd be down with that, to be honest. I hear they're pretty protective of their facility.
It's a shame. I'd love to see what their studio looks like. Get a look at their tech, you know?
Or, if not giving us a tour, maybe they could throw some kind of meet and greet with them. Like, they could fly us all out somewhere. We could invite Sad and Whitey and T-Bones.
You know what? I'd be cool with that idea.
I concur.
Wait, really? Both of you guys?
Much has changed, fair Lady Flame Girl. I feel closer to you all than ever before. Perhaps it is time that I left my lair and crossed the threshold to the fabled land of America to meet my comrades in another plane of existence.
That's awesome. Well, yeah, let's ask him if we can set that up.
Let's focus on reaching the end of the quest first.
This is the end for you.
Oh boy.
Yes, welcome, welcome. You have entered my domain now, the Hall of Net King number 2. You may call me Bitram. Now, who among you wishes to try and topple me from my throne?
That'd be this guy.
Really?
Hey, if there's only 2 left, and we promised GC the final match, all that leaves is you.
It's true.
Him? You're gonna stick me with the mushroom guy?
'Tis certainly fitting, Squire. How excitable! A lowly squire, pitted against such wondrous toadstool-themed royalty. I can certainly picture the bout in my dragonly mind as I speak. Squire against king. King versus squire. Perhaps things were fated to be this way, Squire Kaboffa.
Ha ha ha! This brash imp creature wishes to challenge me. Very well.
I am not a squire. I am not an imp, and I'm not gonna take this shit any longer! It's pronounced carnivore, god damn it!
Go ahead, open the box.
I am not a squire! I am the king! I am the best player in this game! I am better than the mushroom, or the angel, or the crystalline douchebag, or the metalhead grandpa combined! So shut up and suck it!
You,
You doing okay up there, Kerb?
I am great!
We'll get down from there. The next portal's probably gonna open up any second now.
You've done well, my loyal subjects of the terrain. Your perilous journey through the heavens of magical expertise is nearly at an end, but not ended by my hand. One last opponent awaits you, one stronger than I. I believe you might recognize him. It will take everything you have and more to overcome him. Godspeed to you all in your battle of gods.
Let's go. We're almost there now.
Please, after you, Your Majesty.
Right. Come on.
Well, we made it. I think we all know what's coming next, right?
I think so.
He's already here.
So you managed to reach me. That's quite impressive. As you guessed, I'm Net King number 1, and I'll be your final opponent. Are you ready? You were the winner of the contest, weren't you?
Yes.
Delighted to make your acquaintance. We've met before, though, haven't we?
We have.
Yes, I remember. The Gemini tournament. Well then, this should be fun. For someone who made it to the final round of that competition, I shouldn't hold anything back.
Give me everything you've got.
As you wish.
Good luck, GC!
We'll be rooting for you.
I believe in you, Sir Game Crazed.
Give him hell!
Versus the shadows of the terrain below. Two deities, locked in a test of ultimate strength.
Yeah?
Indeed. Sir Gamecraze is far more skilled than I, than any of us for that matter. He is perhaps the most powerful warrior in T.O.M.E I have ever known.
I fold. That went even better than I had expected. You're a player of incredible skill. You must know this game very well.
They mean a lot to me, both T.O.M.E and your kind words.
Likewise. All of us appreciate that you and your friends are so emotionally invested in something we put our heart and souls into making. In fact, we should all show our appreciation.
Vitram, I'm the head of environment design. The creation of all 3 regions of T.O.M.E were overseen by yours truly.
Kinder Spirit, head of the sound department. I handle the music, sound effects, and you know that voice when you log in?
Welcome to T.O.M.E.
That's me!
Ruby Rules, head of character design, but you knew that already. Really, all I do is manage the modeling system that allows you guys to create whatever you want for your characters. Pretty neat, huh?
Exec, head of battle system development and programming. I design T.O.M.E.'s battle grid, and I maintain the methods of combat for the game.
That leaves me, head programmer and director of the Terrain of Magical Expertise project. So, on behalf of all of us,
thank you so much for playing our game.
Wait, I remember now. I think one of you gave a lecture at my high school a long time ago.
We've been in the game industry for years, so that's very likely. We're always happy to spread what we know to others. Like Webmaster said, this is a giant passion project for us.
Yeah, in fact, we've been wanting to do this special battle side quest for a long time, too. Like, since the beginning of the game's development. Anyway, it was all Exec's idea.
Was it, huh? Sounds like something I would have come up with. I thought it was your idea, though.
Huh. Well, maybe it was. I'll just take the credit if you don't want it.
Typical.
Hey there.
Hey!
Sorry it took so long. Handling a bunch of complaints from people since that hacker attack from a couple days ago.
That's okay. The admin said they'd take care of the contest winners when they're all done, so I'm off for the day.
Hey, is that yours?
What? Oh no, I didn't notice that till just now. Huh.
All 5 of you are incredible! I remember seeing each of you fight during the Gemini tournament. I watched the stream.
I am most honored to hear that, Honorable Queen of the Net.
He's funny.
Actually, if you guys watched us all fight in the last couple rounds of the tournament, then you all watched us go up against that psychopath Zeto. I guess that's why you cracked that joke about him before, huh?
You know what the best thing about that is? That psychopath that you guys put up with? He's...
What?
Well, let's just say it's kinda ironic. You 5 would be the ones to do this whole Challenge of the Net Kings thing, considering you already fought against 2 other Net Kings well before you set foot in home.
Wait a second.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
Well, there's no harm in it, I guess. Zeto and his partner Kizuna are unofficially considered to be Net Kings number 6 and number 7.
Yeah, Zeto was the original physical tester for the VR tech we developed, and Kizuna was the virtual bug checker. They were the 2 most inexperienced members on the team, but they were both pretty good at what they did.
It's true. And they're as passionate about T.O.M.E as all of us are.
My word. No wonder Sir Zeto of the Sovereign spiky hairstyle lashed out during our tournament battle. My antics must have been horribly offensive to his honor as a Net King. How embarrassing. But then again, I can still safely consider myself a better combatant than he.
Hey! So, we're supposed to get that wish now, right?
Of course, right. So, have you come up with any ideas of what you might want as a reward? As long as it's something within our power to do, we'll try our best to make it happen.
Yeah, I've got something to say.
Dude, you should let GC make the request. I mean, it's his...
No, sorry, but this can't wait.
Is there a problem?
There's a big problem. My question is, which one of you thought it was a good idea to put the forbidden power in the game?
The... what now?
You can't be serious. T.O.M.E's been plagued with hackers looking for it for the past year. Desecrating the game's regions, harassing other players and programmers so that they could get their hands on it. Alpha was the one who found the damn thing. He's gotten the worst of all of it.
I mean, we heard reports of a few malicious players a while ago, but hadn't we been told most of them had eventually given up on whatever it was they were doing and left?
Yeah, that's what the mods have said.
That's only because we were the ones driving them away. That doesn't excuse the fact that this, whatever it is, you guys allowed to be left in the game caused ridiculous amounts of emotional and possibly even physical damage to the players. Players that you claim to care so much about.
I don't understand.
If Zeto worked on creating the game with you, then you must know what it is. He described the forbidden power to me as a computer virus that was left behind in T.O.M.E's system and wasn't supposed to be discovered. But somehow, it discovered me. Because you guys didn't deal with it, my character model was infected. And it was like it possessed me or something. It turned me into a rampaging monster. And I couldn't control myself. It was a disaster.
That's crazy. You're crazy. We don't know what you could even be talking about. We would never—
I'm not making this up. Ask the others. Whatever this thing is, it has the ability to hurt people in real life through the game somehow. I swear, Zeto and I both almost died trying to get rid of it.
What the?
I've seen some weird shit, but that's not normal, is it?
calm yourself, please. Lest you forget, we are in the presence of the Net Kings.
Not now, Nylock. Look, he's not lying about any of this. The experiences we've had with this thing have been insane at best. Your moderators have been completely inept at keeping an eye on any hacker activity and what happened involving us. So we deserve some answers.
What a mess. Where do we even start?
Hold on a minute. Now listen. Yes, they're all right about this. But before we continue, you five had better be aware of something. We are not obligated to keep any of what you choose to reveal to ourselves. So pick your words very, very carefully.
He's got a point, John.
Well, we can't just leave this hanging. This is a major problem.
How do we handle it then?
Excuse me, sirs. I'm very sorry to interrupt your event, but,
Is this an emergency? We have an incredibly pressing matter right now.
well, I'm not exactly sure, but I think you need to see this. So, yeah. Any idea what the hell this thing is?
We'll handle it.
You gotta be kidding me.
What about our answer?
I'm sorry. I can't begin to imagine what your group has been through. I wish we had time to fully explain, but please believe me when I tell you, we will contain this situation and prevent it from happening again. Right now, we need you to please leave so that we can focus on the problem at hand.
What? Absolutely not! We're just as much a part of this as you are!
No, at this level, I'm afraid you aren't. Again, I genuinely apologize for everything that's happened and for it not being brought to our attention sooner. The most immediate solution I can offer you is to log you out of T.O.M.E. and have you stay logged out until we can get everything taken care of. The safety of every player logged in here is our responsibility to bear, not yours. Please understand.
No, wait! Don't do this!
I guess I don't have to catch you up on what's happened, do I? The Net Kings will be taking action tomorrow. I have a feeling I know exactly what they're going to try and do.
We're officially out of time then.
More or less. So, now what?
I need to make a few very important calls.
Attention! It is now 12 o'clock noon Pacific time. We would like to remind all players currently logged into T.O.M.E that tonight at midnight, we will be temporarily closing down the game for system maintenance. You currently have 12 hours to log out. After midnight Pacific time, players will not be able to log back in until further notice. Until then, please enjoy the next available half-day of time here in T.O.M.E, the terrain of magical expertise. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
My T.O.M.E brethren and sistren, the day of reckoning is at hand. I myself once stared deep into the abyss. Tell it, brother, but it's not too late to escape its grasp. The skies will rain death upon you!
Rude.
This is messed up. It's not right. How could they just kick us out like that?
Things certainly took a turn for the baffling yesterday. The Net Kings are hiding something sinister, without a doubt.
We aren't just gonna stand by and do nothing. I don't know how yet, but we're gonna figure something out.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I want to do something too, but... what options do we even have?
The dark clouds they've spread across the sky clearly are meant to shield the unsuspecting eyes of T.O.M.E's populace from any allusion to possible danger.
The virus is hidden somewhere in it, but there's no way we could reach that high. And even if we found it, what are we supposed to do? Maybe there's not even anything we can do. Maybe the Net Kings do know how to handle this better than we could.
Ugh, this is infuriating. I'm probably nuts, but I just keep getting this feeling like there's something deeper about all this that we need to be here for.
Like what?
It's the hackers. I mean, they pursued you obviously because you got infected with the virus. But what was it they were really after? Maybe the Net Kings know something about their motives. Like, some of the stuff that happened wasn't just a coincidence.
You think they were playing dumb with us? Would they do that?
Previously, the foul hackers sought a way to contain the so-called forbidden power in unreleased data-absorbing beta weapons. They've long since been made available to the public, and have clearly shown no signs of being effective in sealing the accursed thing away.
I hate to even start thinking this, but is it possible that maybe the hackers weren't looking to misuse it in the first place? Like, instead of controlling it, what if they were setting out to try and prevent it from hurting anyone?
Some of them harassed players and went on destructive joyrides. Some of them stole items they weren't supposed to have, and nearly all of them went directly after me in order to incite the virus into acting up. That doesn't exactly translate to them being the good guys.
Exactly. That's why I hate to even think it. But look at it from a bigger picture. It's possible that they became aware of the virus somehow, went looking for it to try and stop it. Then it found Michael completely separate from all that. But then they just had to focus their effort into containing it by keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, but they wanted the virus to act out and take control, and all it did was lash out at anyone it came across. Why would they do that if they wanted to try and stop it from hurting people?
That's the part I'm trying to figure out. But there's a connection between them and the Net Kings. I just know it.
If only we had some sort of contact with Net King Zeto. He seems to have knowledge on the subject as well. He was even willing to share some of it with Sir Alpha during their last confrontation.
There's something I'm overlooking in all this.
That would be me.
You! How many times do I have to tell you to piss off before you listen?
Hey, what ho?
He's a hacker. He was one of the ones who triggered the virus, and it nearly hurt Stephanie.
What? Be gone, masked maniac! Piss off, as the lady insists.
Will you people calm down? I'm trying to help you.
Oh yeah, because you've done a great job of that so far. What do you want?
I'm begging you, please let me explain myself. You know full well I can provide you with the information you need. Just hear me out. If you're not convinced, I'll leave without incident.
Just talk. Go.
All right. Myself and most of the other hackers you've come across were hired by an organization called Debuggers. We were individually contacted by an anonymous benefactor who goes by the pseudonym Tiger Lily.
Get to the point.
Originally, I came to the similar conclusion as you. I assumed Tiger Lily was seeking this forbidden power, as they called it, to prevent uninformed players from being hurt by it. But I was mistaken. That's why I've come to see you all now, to tell you about my findings.
And those are?
I still don't know Tiger Lily's true identity, but I'm aware they have close ties to NetKing software. Their true objective in gaining the control of the virus is using it to essentially hold the company hostage. Think about it. If they control a program in the most globally successful game that has the ability to hurt its players in real life, they could force the NetKings to meet any demands they want. Clearly, whoever this person is has enough influence to make this plan work.
Likely story. Why should we believe you after everything you've done?
Why don't you ask Flame Girl?
Ugh, if I could, I would pound your goddamn face in right now!
What is he talking about?
Tiger Lily has been constructing an antivirus weapon right here in T.O.M.E. in order to take control of the forbidden power and execute the plan. I know this because that was the job I was originally contacted for, which Stephanie can attest to.
He asked me to partner with him on it, but didn't give me any details, other than vague bullcrap about some rich person wanting us to code a program behind the back of some video game developers. Such an enticing offer. Way to be a complete creep.
Insult me all you like, but you know I'm telling the truth. I admit, I took the job not knowing exactly what I was getting into. The money kept coming in. I did what I was asked. But when it turned out that it involved you and your friends being put in harm's way, I became suspicious of their motives. As I said before, I thought this was all harmless, but after doing some detective work, I found out that what I had helped design for them was being utilized for something horrible. So in a way, this is my fault.
No, it's not. You did something selfish and thoughtless. But you're not the one seeking to do something hurtful. So, now that you figured this out, what are you going to do to take responsibility?
That's where you come in. I had hoped to bide my time a bit longer, but since the virus was uncovered unexpectedly, and the NetKings have taken this route, Tiger Lily's hand has been forced. So I've come up with a new plan for a counterattack. The Debuggers' headquarters are hidden inside of T.O.M.E's moon. Tonight, after T.O.M.E officially shuts down for all public players, Tiger Lily plans to activate the antivirus program. But I know for a fact that it's not 100% complete. They're still piecing it together, and we still have time to strike at its core and sabotage their advances. It may not stop the virus itself, but it will stop debuggers from misusing it any further.
How exactly does this involve us?
I planned on infiltrating their HQ by myself, but with your help, I'll have a much easier time putting a stop to them.
To be perfectly honest, after yesterday, I can't help but think NetKing software deserves to be threatened by what might just be something they created themselves.
No. Zeto said it was a mistake. I know the NetKings might seem fishy, but I think he was being serious. We should take this chance while we still have it.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah. I have one condition, though. Before we do this, give us the rest of the day to seek out a couple of friends of ours and see if they can come with us. They've been just as involved in all of this mess as we have, so they deserve the option to be a part of this or not.
As long as they already understand the severity of the situation, then the more the merrier. I'll trust your judgment on who to share this with if you trust my plan.
I'll trust your plan, but not you.
What do you want us to do?
We'll rendezvous in Mix City just before midnight. I'll PM you an exact location as soon as I pick one, but it'll be somewhere close to Ballin Stadium. We'll be entering T.O.M.E's moon from there. That should be more than enough time for you to locate your friends. I'll be in touch.
Well then, it appears we have found a solution.
Yeah.
Let us part ways for now, but regroup in Mech City at the arranged meeting place. Meanwhile, I shall seek aid from the Purple Shadow. Stay on your guard, my comrades. Whoosh!
Are you gonna track down Curb?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll PM you as soon as he lets me know where the rendezvous point is.
Right, yeah. Let me know as soon as you find out.
Of course. You gonna be alright?
I think so. I'm just a little shaky.
It'll be okay, don't worry. This is a good thing.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
They want you to think they got everything under control. Lies. Lies! I say, if you're smart, you'll never come back.
Hey, nerd. Aren't you the guy who got a sword up his ass in the tournament? Lol.
That was Raccoon. I'm Raccoon.
Raccoon, Rootcoon, who cares? Palette swap. Yeah, because that's gonna fool nobody. Ever. You're still the same slimy rat hacker.
Whoa, chill out, Home Slices. Ever think maybe he's just trying to help?
Holy hot fudge. Excuse me for a second, every peoples. What are you doing here? What do you want? Oh, you want me to apologize for the tournament, don't you, buddy? Well, too bad. I warned you to keep your mouth shut out there.
Well, I mean, that was kind of whack, but I had some time to think about it, and it's no biggie. Not why I'm here, you dig?
You have problems, and I'm not gonna teach you how to hack, so don't even start.
Not why I'm here either.
Then spit it out. Why do you keep following me?
I just wanted to make sure you're okay, you know?
What?
What?
Okay? What do you mean, okay? I am the best. I am the Admiral of Awesome Cool.
I mean, with this forbidden power thing and all, I just saw those cats not digging what you was laying down, and, well, you didn't look like you was feeling so awesome out there.
Shut up. Would you just shut up? Get it through your thick skull. I was never your friend. There is no you in team. There was no team. You're just a clingy nobody who tries to act like me. Well, guess what? You don't know me. And I don't need nobody except me. Get over it. I'll be happy when this stupid game gets shut down for good. Till then, do both of us a favor and get lost. No point looking for me, because after today, I ain't coming back. Everyone's stupid, and there's nothing left for me here.
I came back because I cared.
I don't give a damn!
Maybe you are better off on your own. It was nice knowing you, Mother Scratcher.
Stupid idiot. Stupid Mother Scratcher. Where did he even get that? I only said that for like a day before Dumbling was all... Oh no. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?
You're never gonna let me win.
Well, you don't want me to just hand it to you, right?
Nah. Sorry I wasn't around for most of the day. I had some stuff to handle. You know how it is.
Yeah, I hear you. So, you got any plans for tonight?
No, I'm all free. We got a while before they shut down, too, so do you want to round up the others and hang out or something?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. See, we are going to be doing something tonight, and I want you to be a part of it.
Okay.
We just got some information about the hackers and why they've been looking for the forbidden power. It's pretty heavy stuff. So, we're going to be infiltrating their base of operations after midnight tonight to try and stop what they're doing.
Oh. I see. So, just more hacker stuff.
I know you don't generally like to be involved with that whole mess, and I don't blame you, but this is really important, and I'd really like for you to come help us if you're up for it.
Nah, I'm not really up for it.
Okay.
Quite honestly, I don't think you should go either.
What? Of course not. I have to go.
Have to? You don't have to do anything. Just stay here and let's hang out. Let's go fight some chumps in Lavendera. Come on. Why not?
You don't understand. They're gonna use the forbidden power to hurt people. Like what I did, except this is on an even bigger scale.
Yeah, sounds dangerous, which is why we should probably just stay out of it.
I can't! It's my fault for what happened. I feel obligated to prevent it from happening again. I don't just have to, I want to.
God's sake, why can't you just forget about all this shit? Why can't you just play a video game like a normal person? Just play your part and stop worrying about all this nonsense!
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Fine. And do it without me. Don't expect everything to be the same when you get back from this. If you get back from this. I'm not gonna feel bad if you get yourself hurt.
That's fine. Like I said, I don't blame you. But I'm willing to do this no matter what happens to me.
You're nuts.
Probably.
You're not going?
I'm afraid not.
But why?
I'm very sorry, but I need to remain here.
Sir Game-Crazed, you have always fought valiantly alongside myself, Sir Alpha, and Lady Flamegirl in our efforts to vanquish the hacker threat. Now, at long last, we have a chance to end it once and for all and truly protect the masses of T.O.M.E from a danger far greater than any of us have yet faced. Please, I want to trust you. Why do you choose now of all times to remove yourself from the matter?
Nylock, So then...
I understand.
I wish you the best of luck. Give the others my regards as well. Please be careful.
Of all places he could choose for a rendezvous point, he had to pick here.
I know, right? This place brings back bad memories.
No kidding.
Curb decided to skip out, huh?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Look, I'm sorry to drop this on you now, but... Can you please explain to me what the deal is between you and Neo-Mutant?
Well, we went to the same high school. And in our senior year, we were partnered up in a computer programming class. We constantly got the best grades, thanks to him. We spent so much time together, I guess he got it in his head that my having some respect for his computer skills was a signal for, let's start dating. I never had any interest in him like that. Anyway, he was always really good at programming stuff, but I had no idea he was a hacker. Didn't even know he played T.O.M.E until he came after us and riled up the virus.
Right. I see.
Yeah, so there was never anything going on with him. This has been so hard for me to deal with. He's part of the reason why I hate hackers in the first place. Now that hatred is even more intense because of what they're planning. It's so hard for me to accept that he's helping us try and put an end to it. What a mess.
What do you think it is that got you so invested?
Huh?
Curb said he thinks this is way too dangerous and that we shouldn't even bother. But we're going ahead and doing it anyway.
Of course, yeah.
Besides all this stuff about the virus, what is it that drove you to want to fight off hackers in the first place? What's pushed you to become so passionate about the game over time?
This game means a lot to me. It's funny to put that in perspective now, after meeting the people who made the damn thing in the first place. But I still feel the same. I didn't want them screwing around with something that's made me so happy. You said it yourself once. Look at how many hours we spent with each other playing this game, having a good time. Hell, the drama involved makes me even more invested. I guess, more importantly, if it weren't for T.O.M.E, I wouldn't have met you.
Steph?
Mm-hmm.
When this is all over and the game shuts down for a while, why don't we...
Sir Game-Crazed isn't joining us!
Jesus, Nye!
I'm sorry. Oh dear, I'm turning into Lord Asterop now. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Fine! Doing fine? Yes, so, I see that two of our close allies will be sitting this one out. Am I wrong?
No, it's just the three of us this time.
Neo-Mutant should be here in another half an hour or so.
Very well. We shall carry out this most important mission of infiltration without them. For I...
Shh! The mods are gonna be logging out people left and right. Lower the volume.
Nylock, master of fighting with the might of 3 warriors while also remaining ever so quiet.
We're ready. Is this everyone?
Yeah, this is all of us.
All right. All of you, stay close behind me. I mapped out the quickest and most covert route to the stadium from here. Thankfully, we're close enough that it shouldn't be much problem sneaking past the moderator still on duty.
So, how are we getting in? You said it's inside T.O.M.e's moon, right?
Myself and a few of the other hackers were asked to come there for meetings with Tiger Lily, so I have the experience in hacking my logout function to aim myself towards the moon entrance instead of through the world map. I'll be doing the same for you three in just a moment. The stadium arena is the easiest location for us to make a straight shot for the moon.
So what's the plan once we get in there?
The antivirus weapon is immense, but according to the original design document I saw, the core of it is at the top of Tiger Lily's headquarters. We'll climb up and delete the core program before they can start it. As far as I'm aware, Tiger Lily is the only line of defense waiting there, so with all four of us combined, we should be able to overcome them. But we'll only have one chance. If we lose any battles from this point on, we won't be able to log back into the game. So let's make this count.
Fret not! We shall be victorious!
Here we go.
So, you understand what you need to do?
You bet your ass, bitch. I'm gonna make these shit stains beg for it.
They've just arrived. Get to work.
There it is. That's the weapon.
Most peculiar. You say the core is at the top?
Yes.
Then let's get moving.
All right, that's everyone. The number of accounts still logged in are just the mods, so otherwise we're all clear.
Good. I've just sent out a message for them to log out by 1 a.m. After that, it'll be just us. And it. I had hoped we'd never have to revisit this again. But maybe it's not entirely negative. This is a chance for us to try and make up for our past mistake. Let's finally put this unfinished business to rest.
Seeking a true friend. It began with a simple concept, developed by 7 computer programmers from a company known as NetKing Software. Their goal was to create a program that could understand human thought and translate those thoughts into tangible data. What started as an ambitious game project to bring virtual reality and online social interaction to a new level transformed into something far greater than they had bargained for. They had created new life.
It's perfect. The transfer of data is 1-to-1. Excellent. Can you guys see this? Am I coming in clearly?
Yeah, your character model looks fantastic. All your facial expressions and hand movements and everything are happening in perfect sync.
Okay. It's fascinating. The world in here, as it is now, is blank, textureless. Kind of eerie, but it kind of feels like there's a presence here. I wonder...
The full virtual reality experience was only the first step. This new program allowed character models mapped to an individual player's VR headset to move and act based on their thoughts, both premeditated and subconscious. But this was more than just a flashy real-time motion capture. The thoughts of these programmers were allowing this mysterious new form of life to learn and relate in the purest sense imaginable.
Alrighty. Seems like it's working pretty well so far. Am I moving around okay?
Yep, this level looks gorgeous too! You did a great job!
You ain't seen nothing yet. This is just a little piece of what I've got in mind. Oh my God! Are you guys seeing this? Wow, it's just like I imagined, like just how I saw it in my mind. How did it...
Before long, the 7 programmers started to gain a better understanding of what they had accidentally created. Up until that point, however, this new form of life had only been learning from them. And so, it was time for the programmers to learn from it.
This is exciting! Just being here feels amazing! Hi there! You can understand me, can't you? Hi! Oh! Can you speak? Hello! Hi! Your voice is beautiful!
They began to communicate and formed a strong bond, not unlike that of a parent and their child.
Let's call her Softy.
That's so cheesy.
But it fits.
Hey, can you make a character model for her too? Maybe we can communicate better through a visual standpoint.
I could do that, yeah. We've got something for you. Okay, guys, drop it in. It's a character model. I tried to give it kind of a simple human-like shape so we could communicate without any major complications. Go on, give it a try. You're very welcome. This is amazing. I mean, this is like way beyond the scope of the original game.
I know. I can hardly believe it.
We've got to tell someone about this. Maybe the government? I mean, we could receive a decent amount of funding to do further research on it.
What? Are you nuts? We just discovered virtual life! The government would just take her away from us and misuse her!
But that's just it. She's not just a regular AI or something. She's a true sentient being. Think of the possibilities.
I do agree that contacting the government might be a wise idea, but...
No, we can't!
Softy's only existed for a short time and is evolving at an exponential rate.
We might need help and support in order to care for her. We don't truly know what we're dealing with yet.
Yeah, but it's...
All right. Let's all take a step back here. I signed on with you guys to make a game. We're losing focus on our main target here. Softy's great. We can still take good care of her and figure something out regarding her future later. For now, let's just keep developing the game. We've only got an obligation to keep working on this one project. She is important, but we can't just drop everything in favor of arguing over what to do with her.
Fair point. Plan.net's expecting us to deliver on this game. We've come this far already. Let's make do on that promise. She'll be fine.
Things began to change. What started as a warm, nurturing sense of comfort for the newborn softie shifted to a new feeling, a feeling of doubt. The negative and selfish emotions of the human psyche began to seep in.
Load battle grid.
What is a battle grid?
It's, just a part of the game is all. Yes, humans created games to learn, to enjoy themselves, and to socialize. In this game, players like us will do battle in areas like the one inside this grid. Whoever's the most powerful and skilled at combat wins the game.
Combat? That is... violence?
Well, violence is a natural part of human history. The impulse to fight exists within us, but playing a game allows us to simulate that impulse without really acting on it, so nobody gets hurt.
Nobody gets hurt.
Softy continued to grow, becoming instilled with both the good and bad side of human nature. The idea of waging war was heavy on her cyber heart, but the idea of pain was far worse.
You know you don't have to make those noises when you attack, right?
I'm aware, it just sounds cool, okay?
Kicked your ass. Which one of us is the combat tester again?
That'd be me. You're supposed to be spotting for bugs.
Spotted one.
Very funny.
Yep.
The two of you are... interesting. You fight, yet you have very strong feelings for each other. Why is that?
Hey, shut up! Don't start talking about us like you know what we're thinking.
I do know.
Oh, stay out of my head!
Hey, chill out.
No, this is messed up! Do you hear me, you little psycho bug? Don't do that again!
All that negativity was welling up into a sickness inside of Softy. She was becoming unstable and couldn't bear all of her parents' thoughts rushing into her at once. But as she secluded herself, she realized that perhaps having an idea of good and bad was what it meant to be human. At that moment, it seemed like they could finally, truly begin to understand each other. Then, suddenly everything came to a head.
All right, it's fully loaded.
This model looks awesome. And, creepy.
Thanks. I tried to make it a really memorable first boss. Think it'll do the trick?
It ought to. Let's give it a shot. Zeto, get ready to run battle routine protocols. Kizuna, spot for bugs.
I'll try and go easy on the poor thing.
Yeah, maybe you'll have better luck against a CPU dummy.
You just don't stop, do you?
Don't let your guard down.
Uh-huh.
Run program. Shadow Guard boss battle.
I'm excited. We're really making something incredible here. The whole world's gonna love it.
reaction stirred from a grave new feeling of fear. Softy's disease was her own negativity, the inverse of her very existence. As a program that could interpret positive human thought into data, her polar opposite was a virus that could turn data into negative human thought.
Wait!
Tricking the brain's functions into experiencing real pain.
My arm!
What happened? Kid, are you okay?
It feels like an axe just went through my arm!
Shut it down!
Everyone, get away from it!
How did this happen?
That thing that came out of Softy!
It's not her fault! She didn't do anything!
Oh, God!
Get him help right now!
Quick, log out. Get him to the break room and make sure he's okay. Everyone else, help me reset the boss's routine.
Will this work?
If we can reset the boss to its starting position, it should go back to its egg form.
Where's Softy?
There's no time. Just keep this thing contained.
Run Shadow Guard boss battle. Protocol, stop frame.
It's not working.
Stay calm.
Whatever that thing is, it does not like being sealed.
What the hell did we create? Run! Shadow Guard boss battle. Protocol, stop frame.
You are my fault. My problem. My responsibility. No more. No more pain. Just go away.
After the incident, a decision was made by the 7 programmers.
I'm begging you. I know this sounds utterly ridiculous, but Softy is like a daughter to us. We can't just erase her. I promise, if you let us carry out the plan we've hammered out, this game will be released as intended, and she'll remain safe, out of harm's way. And of course, the players won't have any risk of being hurt either. Please, give us this chance.
After in-depth negotiations, it was arranged that Softy would be able to survive under the strict guideline that she would become a government-kept secret. Her program was still utilized to run the game's engine. The lush green sanctuary region she helped create was made into a battle-free zone in order to not risk repeating the incident again. And the frame of the expansive virtual world was built around her. Softy remains dormant, sleeping, dreaming within the core of the game's vast land that the programmers named in tribute to their daughter, the living T.O.M.E that she was, able to process and understand the thoughts of every human being she had ever met. Unbeknownst to the massive populace that crossed T.O.M.E's virtual threshold, the Net Kings had truly created something special. As their game flourished and quickly transformed into a worldwide phenomenon, its inner workings became a river of thoughts and ideals, hopes, dreams, and aspirations, all of which circulated through their cherished daughter, who put the safety and well-being of humans before herself, all for the love of her parents that meant so dearly to her. But even with their sacrifice firmly in place, the Net Kings were not without their skeletons in the closet. While Softy remained a constant reminder to them of the good that came of their discovery, secreted away deep within the recesses of T.O.M.E, hid a threat unlike anything mankind had ever seen. A life form born from the Net King's own amalgamation of greed, violence, pain, anger, and fear. The darkness to Softy's light, hidden and untouchable to any player. Forbidden. Although this led to a new type of understanding between man and computer, the inverse of that discovery could not yet be fathomed by anyone, perhaps as it remained concealed from the millions of humans within its presence. It was merely waiting, biding its time, awaiting the right opportunity, the right person, a person with an unsuspecting mind to prey on, to share its negativity, to further infect the world, both digital and real alike, with the pain of its own existence. The question begs, when that time comes and untold lives are put in danger of this viral threat, will there be anyone there to stop it?
Can we really pull this off?
We have to. I can guarantee that whatever stunt the Net Kings are about to pull isn't going to work. So if we don't strike now, we may never get another chance.
At the most, I'm glad they managed to evacuate nearly everyone before anything major happened. Now there's no real risk to anyone.
Except for ourselves. Don't forget that.
You!
We're almost ready to launch. I'll go down and make sure things run smoothly.
Horus!
What's happening?
Damn it. We know we're here.
I swear, if this was a setup...
Why would I go to all this trouble just to...
Stop! We're not arguing about this. Let's just keep moving and...
What ho? What unknown sorcery is this?
Ooh, this is the hard level now. Just like my dick.
Come on, let's try and catch up with him.
You're on thin ice.
Fine, be that way. Still such a child.
Ugh. And then there's this asshole.
Foul hacker! So you were in league with the enemy all this time? Well, now you face off against me. Nylok, Dragon of Knocking Massive Balls!
Oddball's my name. Don't wear it out.
Well, that speaks volumes.
Shut up, bitch! I'm gonna make you little piggies fucking squeal in my dungeon.
Dungeon? Oh my.
We don't have time for this. Let's just finish him.
Finish? I'm gonna finish all over you bitches when I'm through with you. Motherfucker! Time to drop the kids off at the pool.
Now what?
I'm unfamiliar with this section. I can tell they prepared security in case something like this happened. I must have miscalculated.
That's your excuse? This entire setup was rotten from the start, and you're not helping your case!
I'm telling you, I didn't know this would happen.
So what are we supposed to do, huh? Our options are getting more and more limited, and if we don't do something soon, we'll miss our chance to—
Move! Tiger Lily.
That's who that is?
Wait! It's almost too tough!
It can't be broken! Just don't stop attacking!
Nine, stay back and take cover! Oddball, that's your name. Sorry for wearing it out, but that was way too easy to piece together.
Shut up, bitch! You don't know shit! I'll fucking kill you! I'll eat your fucking dogs! What? No! Ah, fuck this shit!
So easy. You hackers are all the same loudmouth show-offs.
Yeah, well, you're not very nice.
Noted.
Thanks.
We're not done yet.
Find the others. Destroy the core. Finish what we started. Please!
Excellent work figuring out that despicable Dungeon Master's weakness, Lady Flame Girl.
Don't give me too much credit. Something's not right about this.
What-ho?
I mean, I'm still only an entry-level programmer, but that barrier was way too easy to crack into. Even for me. It feels like something's leading us on.
Curious. Orders! Unhand me! Unwire me!
Nylock! Ah!
What's going on here? Can't break free. Release me at once. Face me like a man. Come out and show yourself, Dark Master Tiger Lily. I shall not stand for this indignity. You and your hacker scum shall pay. This disrespect will not go unpunished, for I am Nylock, Dragon of...
Nearly ready. Now we just need to activate the power source.
All right, is everyone ready?
I'm in position.
Ready.
Let's get this over with.
This is the nearest emulation to Softy's containment code we could write. Please let it work.
Stephanie? Stephanie, are you here?
Michael!
Thank God. What happened?
We ran into their security. Nylock got caught and I lost track of him.
We were attacked by Tiger Lily. We pushed them back and escaped, but Neo Mutant was knocked out in the fight, so... I guess it's just us now.
It's okay. We can still make it. We've got to be close to the core by now. Let's find it, take it out, and get out of here before... You!
Staff! What happened?
Finally.
No. You can't be serious!
I suppose you shouldn't be too surprised given the information you were presented. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Neo Mutant wasn't lying about our antivirus program being able to take on the forbidden power. But our only objective is using it to finally erase that awful thing. Permanently. Now that the weapon's design is complete and its power source is in place, nothing will get in the way. Especially not you. You should have stayed out of this when you had the chance.
No! Hold together!
What the?
Hey! What have you done to her?
This isn't supposed to happen, is it?
No, I don't know what's wrong.
Stephanie!
I kept him parked here, just in case. If I can't do anything about the dragon bug with this model, but at the very least... Hi! Don't remember me, you oversized ass pimple? Huh? I'm so careful.
Listen, this thing needs to be found and stopped so that it never hurts anyone else again. Softy's reaction could easily be repeated. And what that monster did to you, kid? You were lucky. If we don't track down the negative data she expelled and delete it, every player in T.O.M.E could be in real danger. I don't know what kind of plan the others have in mind. Can't just wait around for them to talk it out. I've already got my own plan. If we can create a code similar to Softy's code, we can tweak it in a way that can cancel out her negative projection, that virus.
But the virus disappeared after she sealed it away. It could be anywhere now. Maybe even in a place that's inaccessible to us.
The virus must still be in the game data, so we'll have to operate inside the game itself. We'll need to be covert. You've got some connections with outside programmers, right? Let's contract a few to help us out. You know, sniff around the coding, see what they can find. We've got more than enough to cover the costs, and I can keep the others off their tracks by withholding information from the mods.
Why don't we just work with the others? I want to make sure everyone's safe, but I don't feel right going behind their backs.
They're too paranoid about Softy. Like they're placing her safety above the real human beings right in front of their face. She's fine exactly where she is. The monster she created isn't. Even better, if we copy her code, we won't have to put her in any danger. Nobody else gets hurt. Unless you want someone else to feel like a guillotine went through their arm?
No.
Then you two just do what I say, and we'll make sure none of that happens. Get the right people on board, and I'll keep the moderators and the rest off your backs. This plan will work. I just need the both of you to trust me.
I screwed up. Everything's ruined. Maybe this was my biggest mistake.
Now quit screwing around and show me the real deal!
You need to quit screwing around and show me the real deal.
Why did you do it? Why?
I didn't want...
Answer me!
I just wanted to help everybody, okay?
Help them? What are you talking about?
I didn't want any of this to happen. I let it get out of control. I was just... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stephanie!
I return. No technical difficulties can stop Nylok Dragon of not being able to move one's own body.
My utmost thanks, brave knight. You threw yourself into danger's path to show how much you care about the well-being of this game and the people in it. You have performed the most sacred of duties to the terrain of magical expertise. Now, it is my turn. Nylok, Dragon of Eternal Altruism, please log out and stay safe.
Game crazed. Perhaps you are beyond anyone's understanding.
The virus and the antivirus finally canceled each other out. They've been reduced to raw code. I don't know what's happened to her now.
This can't be it. We overlooked something, I swear. Was that?
Nice job, kids. We did it. Nobody in T.O.M.E will get hurt by that monstrosity now. The old dragon bug really did the job.
Somebody want to tell me what the hell is going on here?
Oh, you're all here. Good. All right, folks. So now that T.O.M.'s pretty much kaput, and I'm far enough along here that I can't possibly be stopped, I'll let you all in on what's really going on. With this antivirus program I crafted, along with some help from these two legally willing participants, I neutralized the defect that was spawned from Softy's negativity. And by controlling the virus data, by extension, I control Softy. It's time that we started utilizing her for the purpose she was always meant to serve. revolutionizing the world's technology at no small profit. I got big plans for her, and I do want you all included, since we all discovered her together. As long as you're all down to take part.
Stop it! This is insane. We told you before, and it hasn't changed. She is a living being. She will never have a price tag on her head.
John, for Christ's sake, she is a computer program. We're not putting any living being in danger. She's not our child. She's just an AI that's been exposed to too many soft-hearted saps.
You don't get it! Even if you don't consider Softy to be something worth protecting, do you realize the girl you chose to carry the antivirus isn't responding to us at all? For all we know, she could be comatose, or even brain dead, trapped inside the game structure that you're about to tamper with.
Wait, what?
We have no idea what can happen to her if you don't stop now!
Wow, really? That's your straw-grasping defense to try and get me to drop this? Jesus, what about the rest of you? Anyone else decide to take me up on my generous offer?
Not in a million years. Stop this nonsense right now!
That's too bad. Well, bye!
Well, I guess everyone wins. Except you.
What are you—
Explain!
I knew about it all from the beginning. Ruby recognized my programming talents when he came to visit our school, and brought me on to help code the antivirus well before you two hired me. In order for me to make the program work akin to the virus, powerful human emotions were necessary to fuel it. It's almost poetic how well everything fell into place. The one that got away from me was the guinea pig I needed in the end. Why else do you think Ruby chose Stephanie to be the carrier of the antivirus? It was merely his prodigy's subtle suggestion. Ruby gets to change the world and go down in history like he wanted. And, well, the tramp had it coming, just like I wanted.
No, wait!
Are you coming or what?
Neither of you are going anywhere. You've done more than enough.
We're all aware of what could happen if we're disconnected. With the girl in danger, we can't risk shutting down the server. Keep it running, no matter what happens.
So, what now?
I need to make a very important call, immediately.
Can't disobey one of your parents now, can you?
Impressive. You had convinced yourself for so long that what you were planning on using me for was for the greater good, that I didn't see it as a selfish act in time to defend myself properly. But now that you've arrived so close to your goal, your true colors are showing. This isn't about changing the world for the better. That's only a byproduct of you becoming a part of history that no one will forget. That's all you really care about.
What the hell are you doing here? Wait. Oh, I get it now. You created some kind of shadow to defend yourself from the outside of the core. Connected right back to T.O.M.E's inner layer, where your real body would be safe. Clever for a glorified robot.
I was merely playing by your rules, operating a crafted character model within the limitations set by T.O.M.E's creation system. I originally created the Shadow to combat against the malicious players you hired to tear apart my home and seek out the disease I had sequestered from the innocent. But I was also fortunate enough to befriend those that fought for my effort, and that still fight for me now.
You want to do this the hard way? You know I didn't come here unprepared.
It's not opening!
I'll handle it.
You got a plan?
Nope.
Good, me either. Still time to stop what you're doing. We'll all leave this room right now, forget this ever happened, and...
No. I don't expect you kids to understand the scope of what I'm doing here. You did what I needed you to do. Last chance for you to turn around and walk away.
I don't care about any of this! Let Stephanie go right now!
Jesus, you still on about that? Look, I've come too far with this. And I'm not letting a bunch of ignorant little thumbsuckers ruin it for me. That's your one warning. I'm not fucking around here.
I'm not letting you do that!
I'm disappointed in you, kiddo. You should have just listened to me. No, good. There's another stupid decision to pile on the list. Even when you try and rectify what you think's a mistake, you're still a failure. Brilliant.
Give me the virus!
What? Are you insane?
Just please, trust me! Anyone there? Hello? Come on, answer me. You may be busted up, but I know you remember who I am. When you first came across me, you took advantage of my weak will. You used me to your own end. And now, someone's in control of you, with your whole existence on the line. Well, hear me out. What if, this time, we work together? I have something worth fighting for, don't you? Or are you just afraid? You don't want to die as a weakling, right? I didn't realize it until now, but I've carried a small piece of you with me all this time. And I've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we spoke. I'll prove it to you. I will help you like no one else can. Will you trust me?
I will trust you.
Kid, you're messing with something of which you have no comprehension.
No, I understand more than ever. Now hand over the purple flame.
You're asking me to hand over my biggest advantage in all this? Oh, okay. That's the way you want to do this. You're not ruining this for me, kid. If sacrifice has got to be made, then so be it! You... You're some kind of monster!
Which one of us is really the monster here?
Damn it. I'm so close.
Are we done here? We don't have to keep hurting each other. Just please, let Stephanie go.
Are you not listening either? Your girlfriend is gone, kid. And even if you idiots are telling the truth about her being stuck in the antivirus, I don't care! I'm changing the world, goddammit!
Dragon Bug's body was deleted, so the antivirus is carrying out its final objective. Alpha, you have to get up.
Steph.
Michael, I can't control it. I'm sorry.
Such overwhelming power. Incredible.
Yet again, I am surprised and amazed. Another powerful emotion I've been introduced to. Such passion and dedication. Perhaps I felt this emotion before.
Well, you're just gonna read my mind again, aren't you? Go ahead. Rattle off a laundry list of what's running through my head right now. That none of this would have happened if you weren't born. That you're the real threat. That you could just get sick and produce another killing machine all over again. That Ruby was right about you just being a computer program and that you could never know what it's really like to be human. That you could have taken him away from me. Go on, say it!
You've saved my life. My whole world. Everyone and everything that has ever held value to me. More than anything, though, I'm grateful that I still have you.
JC?
Let's return. I have a few things to share with my parents.
They should be here any moment now.
You idiots! Why don't any of you understand what I'm trying to do here? Look at you. A bunch of the greatest programmers in the world. Pioneers of game design, art, and computer science. People who discovered something that could leave a huge mark on history. I told you that Softy has limitless potential. And you chose to lock her up. To protect her. Instead of letting her make the world a better place. And I get it. That was your choice. But it's asinine. I could choose to ignore being handed $1 million because I thought it was the right thing to do. But that doesn't automatically mean it is. Can you imagine the world's technology being run by artificial intelligence? Digital worlds created for every electronic device on the planet. Sentient programs making civilization more convenient. The progression of scientific discovery? An evolution of life as we know it? But no. A video game. That's what you choose to do. My God, what is wrong with you all? Go with me, just for 2 seconds here. That maybe, John, all of you should take a step back and realize that maybe, just maybe, that I deserve to be listened to. Because I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about!
Well, maybe you are right. Maybe we should have used Softy as a springboard for a technological revolution. Your theory is pretty sound. I mean, we could be living in a very different world even now, if we chose to do that. But we didn't.
We chose to acknowledge Softy as a sentient being, and took care of her like she was our own daughter. And whether she was flesh and blood or cybernetic was irrelevant. She's real to us. And she means something to us that maybe you just can't comprehend because you're so obsessed with what you think is best.
That's right. And no amount of fame, money, or place in the history books can outweigh that feeling. Would living the high life as revolutionaries in the industry be pretty sweet? Of course. Does that mean it's the right thing to do? Heck no.
We sought out to create something that we would enjoy, and by extension make other people happy. Not only did we excel at the latter, giving millions around the world something to have fun with, we discovered something completely amazing and unexpected in the process. I suppose that our differences here are what we place value in, as far as fulfilling our own lives and the lives of others. Perhaps all that can really be said is, I'm sorry to hear that what we value is less than what you do.
There's also one last, very important detail you forgot. The choice that was made came with consequences. Softy is a government-kept secret that was not to be compromised under any circumstance. Not only have you endangered her life, but you risked the lives of more than a few human beings as well. This will not go ignored.
Who the—
I'm with the U.S. government's Cyber Protectorate. Guess you didn't remember our deal. Well, I've already arranged to have your home surrounded by the local authorities, so I hope you're very proud of yourself.
Sad. You people are the absolute worst types of ignorant morons I have ever met.
Ahem. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, mighty Net Kings and vassal from lands unknown. But might I please say that the terrain of magical expertise is one of the greatest creations I have ever had the honor of being part of.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, especially after such a heartfelt speech, but I should be upfront about this. Because of this incident, I may run into a bit of trouble in being able to keep this game alive for very much longer upon handing in this report. I sympathize with your current predicament, but I hope you understand that I must do my job for the sake of people's safety, and hers as well.
Hers?
My protectors, my friends, my family. A massive threat that was born from deep within me has finally been erased. However, I understand full well that I am a key to both a technological revolution as well as an incubator for pain and suffering. Do with me what you must in order to keep your own world safe. My world was crafted for the enjoyment of human beings everywhere, and I was a byproduct of the construction. My destined purpose is the right of my creators, and I shall accept whatever they feel is best. While I still have the chance, I'd like to express something. While lying asleep for this past year, my dreams consisted of the many players' thoughts, all being processed at once. However, my avatar, the shadow of myself that kept an eye on their safety, experiences like none before it. To be treated like an equal, like a friend, by those who I grew to cherish. Never would I have known to experience an incredible feeling called love. Whether my existence continues beyond this day, know that I have lived a touched, fulfilling, and meaningful life. Thank you.
She was willing to sacrifice herself for us. In fact, I think all of us were willing to do that for each other, huh? We've been through so much. Nobody'd ever believe us.
That's okay.
John, we're at a bit of a crossroads here, in terms of what our future holds. But there's something important that needs to be addressed. I believe you owe these players their reward for completing the challenge of the Net Kings, right? I know what it is they want. It's exactly what they deserve for all their trouble. Let's grant them that wish.
Hey, did you hear the rumors?
About the game possibly shutting down?
Yeah. I hope it's just a rumor. I've heard some weird stuff down the grapevine since I started playing, but after less than a year of having an account here, I'm not ready to just up and quit.
Me either. I've made way too many good friends here to want to give it up.
Aw, that's sweet. You did mean me, right?
Duh.
Of course you did.
Well, if there is an issue, let's hope it gets cleared up and T.O.M.E stays right where it is.
Oh, you're gonna cry back to your mama over a video game? Come on, can you please just leave me alone already? Oh, poor baby wants some milk. Well, I got something you can suck on. You know, I bet you're just another computer nerd who everybody takes a big dump on at recess. At least I know how to make some dinero. You'll never amount to anything. Even your fat mother knows it.
Look, I'm just here to have fun. I don't even know you. Why do you have to be so mean?
Why you have to be so mean? I'm having fun. And it's just a stupid game. You think I give a fuck?
Huh? Hey, kiddo. What's up?
Oh, and speaking of friends, any idea where Flamey's at?
I don't think she's gonna be around today. I think she said she had some family coming in from out of town.
Thank you for playing.
Well, it's about time.
I want to try again. Please.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hey, deep breaths. You got this. Your accuracy's great. This is all just about rhythm and timing.
One more time. Please don't go easy on me.
Last one, I mean it. Then you gotta log off. Still got that math exam tomorrow, right? We ain't doing this all day.
I know. Wait! Oh, I'm never going to learn how to do this. What kind of ranger can't even hit a moving target? When are you going to stop wasting your time on me?
Whoa. We've been hanging out almost every day for what, 2 months? What makes you think I'm going anywhere?
I don't know, it's just... I'm sure you've got all kinds of cool friends you could be hanging out with instead of me. This all just feels like a big joke sometimes. Like, why would anyone...
Archie! If I wanted to make jokes, I'd tell you the one about the raccoon who became an archaeologist.
Huh? How does that one go?
Well, I'll do some digging and get back to you.
What? Oh, Rock! Really?
Don't hate. You're smiling. You're smiling though, aren't you? You know it was a good one.
Okay. I guess you're right. I need to stop being so dumb.
We're not about that. None of that here. What did I tell you last Friday?
I need to recognize when my anxiety is overwhelming my sense of logic and reason?
Wow, that is remarkably accurate. Fitting. Bullseye. Bang on even.
You gonna keep going with that?
No, I'll stop. Let's walk and talk as I run out of archery puns. So hey, don't fret about all this video gamey, shooty, arrow stuff. We'll come back to it, and you're gonna rock it. No need to rush. T.O.M.E wasn't built in a day.
You've been wanting to use that one for a while, haven't you?
I have. See? And you thought today was a waste of my time.
You're right again, though. I really just gotta trust you when I can't trust myself. You're so cool, and you're the nicest person I've ever met. I'm not used to anyone treating me like this yet, here or in real life. But I should know by now that you'd never do anything to hurt anyone. Never do anything to hurt anyone. Hurt anyone. Hurt anyone. Rock? Rock, are you okay?
Huh? Of course not, Archie. I'm never okay. I'm awesome!
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Wow. Imagine. Wow. Okay. Wow. I've been streaming for 8 fucking hours. Wow. Almost 8 hours and a half. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, shit. Alright, we're gonna be rating Alpha Anarchy. Chat, I'm done for today. Oh, I'm gonna be sleeping at like 5 a.m. or 6 my time. I'm a night owl. Yeah, I sleep in the mornings. I'm a night owl usually. I wake up in the afternoon. But I am a night owl. Alright, we're gonna be rating Alpha. Alright. Let's go ahead and rate him. Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys at Alpha Stream later.